What to do, my dudes? We should be laughing shit. I hope you guys are doing alright today and are ready to get into it, cause I was what the fuck about to do. PLE, man. The expansion should be out soon here, so I was thinking maybe we could watch that shit together, see what's gonna be going on together. You can get live commentary and stuff like that. So yeah, man. Let's gonna watch that shit, man. It's actually about to start up here. Let me turn off the music, get some sound going. 100k people sitting and watching, that's pretty extreme. Let's see what the new expansion gonna be, man. Gonna be interesting to see. Dudes, I have a feeling that the PoE mobile is gonna get introduced. Okay.
Beware what you ask, Nomad. Curiosity is a charming trait until it is not. Information will be volunteered, not coerced. It will create more questions than it answers. When at last their shadow is cast upon the firmament, it will take more than you can possess to bind and silence the screams within your mind.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Baldy.
Thank you so much for joining us today as we unveil
Fruitcake, what's going on, man?
This release contains
Let's
everything
see what
you've
this
come to
guy got
expect
going
from
on.
a Path of Exile expansion release. A new challenge league, new skills, new items, metagame rebalances, and an endgame content update which will leave a lasting impact on Path of Exile. Our team have been very hard at work over the last few months, and we've got a lot up our sleeves to share with you today. But before we jump in, we wanted to mention that Twitch drops are enabled for the duration of this live stream. Below the stream, you'll find the instructions to link your Path of Exile account to Twitch so that you're eligible to receive drops.
That's
2020 was certainly a difficult year for development, but it was also one that saw a lot of big things happen with Path of Exile. In late 2019, we held our first ExileCon convention, where we announced several projects, including Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile Mobile. Throughout 2020, we developed 4 major expansions: Delirium, Harvest, and Heist.
Pretty sure Path of Exile Mobile is gonna come out now.
We launched on the Epic Games Store and released our Vulkan renderer and a macOS client for Path of Exile. We're really proud of what we achieved last year under difficult conditions and can't wait to continue the journey with you through 2021, where we expect to reveal much more about Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile Mobile, as well as 4 releases for Path of Exile, including the one you're about to see.
Okay.
Thanks again for being here with us. It wouldn't be possible without you.
This shit doesn't work.
In today's live stream, we'll kick things off with a 3.13 announcement
servers are
and take a
getting
deep dive
blasted.
into exploring the new expansion's content and features. Once the reveals are wrapped up, we'll launch into a live Q&A where community streamer Ziggy D will ask me questions from Twitch chat, so be sure to get your questions ready. Once the Q&A is over, we'll be jumping into an episode of the Bay Class podcast, where Taki Cat and his crew of Path of Exile veterans will discuss today's reveals.
Veterans, huh?
I'm sure you're keen for me to stop talking and start revealing the new content, so let's jump right into the 3.13 trailer. See you on the other side.
My headphones are about to run out in a moment.
What drives you, Exile?
Pussy, man.
Is it justice?
Pussy.
Revenge?
Pussy, I told you, man.
Honor?
Pussy, bro. It's stupid.
No.
It's pussy. Yeah, it's with P, but it's a power.
We felt your deeds. Felt their shockwaves ripple through the void.
The void?
You have our attention. Now you must keep it. Your limits will be tested. Break them. Do what is thought impossible.
Every single boss and shit each other.
Will follow.
Oh, it's gonna be sick fighting all those bosses at once. You gotta have a legitimate fucking build though. New skill. Rework ascendances, of course, because they ain't got nothing better to do. Harvest is getting reintroduced as nice highest. Ritual League. Ooh. So that's the new league, huh? Ritual League.
The stars themselves will bear silent witness.
To
How far
Ritual
will you
League.
bend before you break?
Oh, that bitch be looking fly. Okay, motherfucker, then what? Is this shit lagging again? Is it still
That's one of
unstable?
my favorite Path of Exile trailers. We've released, what, like 35 trailers so far over the last decade, and I still get
seems like
shivers
it's
watching
working.
each new one. Props to our video guy Eben for great work as usual. So there's a lot to cover based on what we've just seen. Let's get right into it.
I think mine should already be linked to.
In 2016, we introduced the Atlas of Worlds, a formal progression system for Path of Exile's endgame maps that culminated in a pinnacle boss fight against the Shaper. Since then, the War for the Atlas and Conquest of the Atlas expansions have expanded the Atlas system, introduced new endgame bosses, broadened mechanics, added new rewards, and provided more opportunity for mastery of Path of
So
Exile's
what now,
endgame.
Baldy?
The Echoes of the Atlas expansion introduces a new pinnacle boss, a new way to fight many map bosses at the same time, 11 new maps to explore, and new endgame rewards to earn.
New maps to explore, that's pretty
Just
cool.
a few map tiers into Echoes of the Atlas, you will begin
So
to
it's
encounter
nice
an
getting
NPC
some new
called
maps.
The Envoy. It seems that when the Elder was sealed, its absence didn't go unnoticed. The Envoy speaks ominously of new visitors to the Atlas. The first such visitor, and the focus of this endgame expansion, is an entity called the Maven.
The Maven.
You'll first encounter the Maven in the boss arena of a map, where she will make the boss encounter more difficult and watch as you do your best to defeat it. If you're successful, she'll give you her beacon, which lets you call her to any map in that region, so she can watch more fights. After showing her your boss-killing prowess, she will give you an invitation to her own realm, where she has prepared a special challenge.
If I can, let's see.
The Maven really wants to push you to your limits and has fabricated copies of the bosses she watched you defeat. This time, however, you'll have to
Let
defeat
Maven
them
not bitch
simultaneously. If you manage to best her challenge, she'll politely ask you to do the whole cycle again, except this time she wants to watch more and tougher fights, and her next challenge will contain 4 bosses, then 5, then 6, and finally 10.
Interesting. Sounds pretty fucking cool.
If you're persistent and
It's gonna be
talented,
aggressive.
you may even get to fight the Maven herself, in a very difficult boss encounter designed to challenge the strongest and best Path of Exile players. Completing the Maven's challenges offers the opportunity to acquire some very powerful new rewards, including Atlas passive skill points, craftable watchstones, and even the Maven's Orb.
The Maven Soul.
As you complete the Maven's challenges, you'll earn a new type of passive skill point that can be allocated on a special passive skill tree in that region of the Atlas of Worlds. Each of the Atlas's regions has its own passive tree, and they generally have around 20 nodes to choose from.
Interesting.
You can
What?
earn up to a total of 10 skill points
The
per
tree
Atlas.
has passive trees now.
Let's check out some of the
That's
Atlas
crazy.
passive choices in the Glennock Cairns region. This branch allows you to focus on Beyond, using the amount of experience granted by Beyond monsters, also allowing you to spawn more Beyond
Fuck.
monsters really easily. The Torn Veil notable will drastically increase the
a minute.
quantity of Beyond demons you can encounter.
Nice.
The Legion branch has a notable passive which increases the amount of time you have to break enemies out, and makes it easier to break them out. It's an example of a skill that you could invest into while you're weak, and then remove it later once you're more powerful. And yes, as I implied here, there is an orb that lets you refund Atlas passives. The Incursion branch allows you to more easily get higher tier rooms in the Temple of Atsuatl, and helps you make a definitive decision on whether to swap specific rooms. On the Ambush branch, the tamper-proof notable passive upgrades all strongboxes to be rare and corrupted. This
It's kinda
synergizes
annoying.
incredibly well with the Ambush Sana mod or prophecies like Monstrous Treasure. While it prevents you from re-rolling valuable types of strongboxes, the sheer number of corrupted 6-socket and 6-link items will certainly be tempting. Now let's have a look at the Atlas passive choices available in the Lex Proxima region. The Harvest branch can increase your chances of finding a sacred grove, increase its crafting rewards, and make it more likely you will encounter a Shavi. We'll explain later in the presentation about how Harvest
oh shit, what's going on, I see?
game in this expansion.
Yeah, bro, it's a sick game, bro. Look how many people are watching the expansion reveal right now. 150k, man. That's a lot of fucking people, bro. It's a sick game, man.
The Delve branch can increase your sulfite gains, grant more master favor, and grant more Nico master missions. The sulfite infusion node will
talking about the new expansion, and it's free. That's a cool thing too. But it's kind of pay to win. But I mean, I don't know. It's a cool game.
Gaining sulfite for every map you do in a region, which is a great strategy if you're not already using sulfite scarabs aggressively. There are also breach passives, which increase your chances of encountering a breach and ramp up the difficulty and rewards of your breaches.
Yo, bro, I've maybe gotten fucking corona too, man. It's fucked up. My mother, she's tested positive, man. Totally fucked up, but she's good, man. She don't feel anything.
There are two types of existing watchstones.
Fucking corona, man. Yeah, I've actually become sick. I'm a little bit tired and weak and stuff like that.
Special bonuses and can be traded.
Fever and shit.
These are consumed after a number of maps are run. The Echoes of the Atlas expansion introduces
fucking corona, but I have taste in my mouth. I have no problem. My mother, she doesn't have any problem.
These never expire, but unlike regular watchstones, they can be traded and crafted. They are found quite late in your progression through the Atlas. The eventual goal
yesterday evening, bro, after the stream, all of a sudden I start freezing and stuff like that, bro. I feel very bad and stuff, you know. Just all of a sudden I was just okay, and I was tired. I was about to go to bed, then all of a sudden I started getting cold and I started to freeze like fucking crazy.
You can't find or craft rare watchstones. Because you can have up to 4 watchstones socketed in a region, up to 8 mods can craft that region, and some quite large bonuses to specific content can be stacked.
Nice.
When combined with the Atlas passive trees, these really allow you to optimize what content you encounter and the rewards from that content.
Not yet, I'm gonna do it here in one of the days.
Crafting currency item that can only drop from the Maven herself. It allows you to craft influence modifiers when 2 or more are present on an item by removing one modifier and upgrading another. When upgrading an influence modifier of the current highest tier, it upgrades to a new elevated tier that can have additional properties.
Nice.
This Foul Regala has 2 Crusader influence modifiers on it. The percentage increase
gain physical damage and gain intelligence.
When we apply a Maven's Orb to it, it randomly removes one of these mods and upgrades the other one to become an elevated influence mod. In this case,
to socketed intelligence gems.
Also have +1 to the level of socketed intelligence gems.
Oh, nice. It got removed. Oh, sick.
Of course, so it's now possible to add another mod to it. Let's
okay.
Exalt it for good measure.
It's actually not bad. You can do some interesting stuff.
Maven's Orb crafting is only going to be performed by the upper echelons of elite players.
That's the shit I'm gonna do. That's interesting, very interesting that you can do that.
One of the things that
upgrade on one of the... You just gotta know what modifiers you can hit.
In Echoes of the Atlas, we have added 11 new types of maps to the Atlas of Worlds.
That's pretty cool. Always nice getting some new maps.
And of course, each comes with its own challenging boss fight. Let's have a look at 4 of these new tile sets.
Fucking weird ass looking boss, like a rower. Fuck is that?
One of the reasons why these new maps look so good is that the Environment Art tile set and level design teams working on them have been doing so much work on Path of Exile 2 recently.
No, it looks like Path of Exile 2.
There are 7 other new maps with their own bosses to discover in-game in this expansion. Whenever we release
Ritual Challenge League, that's a new league.
Start a new challenge league. These are essentially a fresh server to play on for that expansion launch, where players explore the new league mechanics, rush to conquer the new economy, race to level 100, and try to get the best items before their friends. The challenge league being released alongside
just a little bit cold and tired, bro, that's all. Just tired.
In the Ritual League, you'll discover several mysterious altars in each area you explore. Slay the monsters at the ritual site and then activate the altar to initiate the ritual. When it begins, you'll be enclosed within the ritual circle and will have to face off against both the onslaught
How about you,
of
man?
your
You've been doing
slave
better,
and also the specific powers of that altar. Each subsequent
Yesterday
ritual
evening,
entails
I was
several
feeling bad,
monsters
man.
from the
I
previous
started to
season,
freeze like
difficult
fucking
in the
crazy
world
all of a
around
sudden.
as you
It's
challenge
happened before a
yourself
few
with each
times.
successive ritual.
Sounds good, man.
Monsters you kill after you have activated a
That's how
ritual
I
grant you
was.
points called tribute. At the end of
First,
each ritual,
so
you'll have an opportunity to
oh,
spend
really?
this tribute
Oh,
on
weird.
various
Maybe.
reward items.
Yeah,
These
man.
items vary
Probably that
greatly in
fucking
power
Corona
and
bullshit,
cost,
then I
so you may
guess.
find you can afford several cheaper ones or one more valuable one. For clarity, tribute doesn't transfer between game areas. As you complete subsequent rituals in the same area, more potential rewards will be revealed, which can be very expensive. If you can't afford to purchase a reward outright, you can spend a portion of its cost to defer it until later. This means that it will show up in a later area at a reduced price. Items can be deferred multiple times until you can eventually afford them, and for some of the most valuable rewards in this league, this may be the easiest way to obtain them.
Ah, 4x
You
also.
can also spend some tribute to re-roll the contents of the reward screen one time per instance if you'd like a new set of reward items to choose from. Among the many other rewards you can choose from in Ritual are a special new set of ritual base types. These are craftable items that have different implicit modifiers
New
than Path of
bases?
Exile's regular base
Oh,
types.
insane.
Specifically, they have a strong upside combined with an
Cooldown
accompanying
recovered.
downside. If you can create a build that mitigates this drawback, then you can take advantage of the
Interesting.
power of these items and craft them into something amazing.
Oh,
For example, these Nexus gloves reduce your maximum mana,
you
but have a
don't
chance of
have-
immediately refunding the mana spent to use a skill. If you can work
2
around
weeks
this
is
restriction to your mana
sucks.
pool, you
Ah,
can
fuck it,
periodically
man.
use skills for essentially
can
no
suck,
mana
man.
cost.
2 weeks and nothing when you be locked in a camp for a long time, bro.
Storm Raider boots. The penitent mask applies the
Yeah,
crush
it
debuff to
sucks.
you,
I
removing
don't
the
give a
physical
fuck.
damage protection.
It feels
However,
like,
the upside is that it
I don't
increases the
know,
effect
like
of
a flu, just
fortifying
like you
by
said,
quite
like a
lot,
flu.
reducing the damage you take
And
from
then
hits.
lightning damage for
There are many
accuracy, oh
situations where this
nice.
is a huge
Nice
win,
accuracy.
such as if you already have no armor or endurance charges. The Storm Raider boots reduce your accuracy rating but provide a huge added lightning damage boost to your attacks based on your accuracy rating.
What I'm worried
If
about
you
is
have
my
sources
mother,
of
man. I hope
accuracy
she's
to rely
okay.
on,
You know,
then
she
this
is okay.
potentially a
Like
huge
when I
increase
talk
to
to
the
her, I
lightning
see her,
damage you
she's
deal.
okay. She's perfect, but I hope she
In the
should
endgame,
stay
you
like
can
that, you
obtain
know.
ritual vessels, which
Fucking
allow you to
Corona
itemize
bullshit.
the monsters from a ritual. You can place up to 4 vessels in the map device alongside a map to add the monsters stored in those vessels to the rituals present in the map. This increases both the difficulty and rewards of the rituals, as well as
Yeah,
generating
bro, I
even
think
more
so.
tribute to spend on those rewards.
She's the one who got it, I think. She's tested positive in one of the chests.
For example, because there's a chance of encountering a Headhunter or Mirror of Calandra as rewards, using ritual vessels
Mirror
increases
of
the chances you'll
Calandra.
be offered those items and allows you to afford them. In addition, you can use these vessels to substantially increase monster density in maxed out maps that have mechanics like Beyond or Delirium present. Using vessels, you have control over the risk and reward of your hardest ritual encounters. Vessels
She's
are
good, bro.
tradable
Don't
both
worry
before
about
and
it. She's
after they
okay.
contain
She's gonna be
monsters.
fine. She's tough, strong
In
woman, you
addition
know.
to the new endgame content in the Ritual Challenge League, a large focus of the Echoes of the Atlas expansion is on its Ascendancy classes. Path of Exile has 19 Ascendancy classes, which let you specialize your character further than the base character classes allow. To unlock your Ascendancy class, you must find the Altar of Ascendancy at the end of the Lord's Labyrinth.
Yeah,
In
bro.
this
I hope so
expansion,
too. She is
you
okay
rebalance
though. It's
every
like
one
I
of these
was
19
over visiting her
classes and
today. She's
significantly
perfect, you know.
reworks 3 of
Nothing.
them: the Elementalist, the Inquisitor, and the Deadeye.
I got the news
The aim of
today,
these
you know.
changes is to redistribute and simplify power.
I just
so
felt
that
like
active skills
I've
perform
gotten
stronger
sick. Who
single
knows?
functions
I don't
more
know.
effectively.
But
Let's
when
check
she
some of
says
them
she has gotten it, maybe I
The
fucking gotten it.
Elementalist
Sure.
has always been a good general ascendancy
Because I've
class
been
for
in
many
contract, you know.
builds, but lacked really in-depth
But
build options. You can pick which elemental
nothing can
elements to use
touch
for
me.
greater
It's
build
just
customization, as well as
good
providing
thing
more
is she's
consistent
okay.
power against tougher enemies. The elementalists can also protect themselves from a
But these
large amount of
cocksuckers, all they
elemental
say
damage.
is just isolate yourself.
Bastion of Elements provides a significant defensive shield against elemental damage, which can be further improved by allocating more skills on your passive tree and ascendancy tree. The Liege of the Primordial and Elemental skills focus on
I
golem
mean,
builds.
it's
Taking
not
Liege of
that
the
bad.
Primordial now means that your golems are automatically resummoned 4 seconds after they die. To make your golems immune to elemental damage, you'll now need to spec into Elementor as well as Liege of the Primordial. Previously, the Shaper of Desolation skill forced you to improve both shocking and chilling, even if you didn't use both. We've now moved these benefits into their own branches, culminating in the shape of flames, winter, and storm skills, allowing you to pick which elements you improve.
Nice.
You can use and enhance Ignite, Chill, and Shock on any build. Mastermind of Discord no longer focuses on heralds and allows you to strip all elemental resistances from your enemies.
That's fucking lame.
Pendulum of Destruction has been reworked as Heart of Destruction, providing more elemental damage or area of effect when you need them most. The Inquisitor has derived much of its power from its Inevitable Judgment skill, but the rest of the tree was fairly straightforward and lacked anything truly unique. After our changes in this expansion, many more of the Inquisitor skills provide significantly more offensive or defensive power, while Instruments of Zeal opens up an entirely new and very unique playstyle.
Interesting.
Let's have a look at some of the new Inquisitor Ascendancy skills. Pious Path no longer affects attack and cast speed. It now allows you to double the potential recovery of life regeneration by having it apply equally to Energy Shield. Whoa. Sanctuary no longer provides mana, but now has a larger damage bonus from Consecrated Ground, up from 10% to 15%. Righteous Providence has been simplified a lot. It still focuses on critical strike chance, but it now scales it up by a percentage equivalent to either your strength or intelligence value, whichever one is lowest. It also provides
it's stupid. Now you need to stack into strength or in.
You will definitely want lots of both attributes. Instruments of Virtue has been simplified and made more powerful. Its benefits no longer strictly apply if you've cast a spell or attacked recently, but it now grants 10% more attack damage for each non-instant spell you cast recently, 30%.
That's pretty cool.
30%. It also grants Battle Mage, which causes you to gain added spell damage equal to the damage of your main hand weapon. This provides a lot of new hybrid spellcast and melee build possibilities.
Nice.
You can combine Instruments of Virtue with the new Instruments of Zeal Ascendancy passive.
Gains Phantasm for 4 seconds.
Of Fanaticism, which causes spells you cast yourself to have 75% more cast speed, reduced mana cost, and increased area of effect. Fanaticism is gained by using attacks regularly, giving huge bonuses for weaving attacking and spellcasting together.
That's insane.
Historically, the Deadeye Ascendancy was the best place to find a variety of strong projectile-based effects. But over time, more of these effects have shown up on items, and the Deadeye has lost much of what made it unique. We've brought the uniqueness back to the Ascendancy with a variety of new mechanics that enable new ways to build and play ranges. Let's have a look at the new Deadeye Ascendancy skills. Far Shot now deals 60% more damage to enemies far away from you, which is up from 30% before, but now also deals 20% less damage to enemies that are close. It no longer has a projectile speed bonus, but now removes the spread from your barrages. This additional damage rewards Deadeyes who can keep their distance from their targets. Previously, Ricochet caused your projectiles to chain an additional time and granted 10% more damage for each remaining chain. The new Ricochet allows your projectiles to both chain an additional time and have a chance to chain off walls and terrain. Endless Munitions has been simplified to offer 2 additional projectiles rather than 1 additional projectile and some other minor bonuses.
Nice. Yeah,
this skill is accessible behind 3 of the Deadeye's paths, making it an option for many different Deadeye builds. Occupying Force is a new skill that benefits Mirage Archers by granting you additional ones and allowing you to
insane. That's fucking
Gathering
cool.
Winds now always grants Tailwind to permanently boost your speed, and the increase to Tailwind effect per skill used is now given by the Gale Force buff. Windward enhances the Gathering Winds passive by making Gale Force a lot more effective, with the drawback of losing all Gale Force if you're hit. If you can stay out of the fray, this potentially makes your character even more potent. The Rupture skill previously helped Critical Strike bleed builds. It's been renamed to Rupture Ring and has been simplified while being made more powerful. Critical strikes that inflict bleeding now also inflict Rupture, which causes bleeding enemies to lose more life, but their bleed expires more quickly. Focal Point is a new skill which improves the effect of mark skills that were made more powerful in our recent Heist expansion. It increases the effect of your marks by 75% and makes surrounding enemies deal less damage to you. As you have seen, the Elementalist, Inquisitor, and Deadeye have undergone some major changes in this expansion. We have also improved the other 16 Ascendancy classes and will show you some of the changes to the Slayer to demonstrate what you can expect. Some Slayer effects were much stronger than others, limiting build choice. We've now provided more power, spread out over a wider selection of passives, while allowing easier access to the Slayer's special leech mechanic. Brutal Fervor and Endless Hunger have switched places on their Ascendancy branch so that Life Leech is more accessible and can be further improved by speccing into Endless Hunger. Masterful Form still causes you to have endurance charges equal to the number of frenzy charges you have, but now grants an additional frenzy charge instead of increasing endurance and frenzy charge duration.
That's pretty fucking cool. You can use it as a
Overwhelm's
radar.
base critical strike chance for attacks with weapons has been increased. Hopefully you now have a good idea of the scope of changes that we have made to the 19 Ascendancy classes. While the biggest changes to the 3 we're heavily revamping, the Elementalist, Inquisitor, and Deadeye, all of the others have received at least numeric attention also. We believe that the new design philosophy for Ascendancy passives makes them easier to understand and that they are a more concentrated source of power. We look forward to revealing the rest of the changes next week. Like with improving Ascendancy classes, adding new skill and support gems to Path of Exile helps create new ways to play. In Echoes of the Atlas, we've introduced 2 new gems that provide versatile ways for you to build powerful new characters. These are the Hydrosphere skill gem and the Trinity support gem. First, let's have a look at Hydrosphere. The skill summons a huge sphere of water that you can move around to crush enemies. While it is active, you can apply cold or lightning ailments to it. It will then pulse for a duration, afflicting nearby enemies with damage matching that ailment. This player is applying freeze to the Hydrosphere with freezing pulse, and that causes it to repeatedly damage surrounding enemies with cold damage. Here's the gem hover for Hydrosphere. This skill gem can be acquired from level 34 and can be supported with spell, area of effect, duration, cold, orb, lightning, and physical support gems. It pulses every 0.4 seconds while an ailment is applied to it.
Trying to find something,
damage to cold or lightning damage based on what
but I couldn't seem to.
The Trinity support gem is designed to support builds that deal multiple types of elemental damage. While Trinity supports your skill, any hits that deal damage with a specific element will build resonance with the other 2 elements. The more resonance you have in every element, the more damage the Trinity support gem provides. When you have high resonance with all 3 elements, Trinity also grants elemental penetration. Here you can see the player using Ball Lightning with Unleash and Magma Orb to build resonance across all 3 elements. To power up the Trinity support gem quickly and uniformly, the player alternates between pairs of elemental damage types. Combined with the elemental weakness curse, the maximum resonance Trinity absolutely decimates enemies.
Something got me fucked up here, my dudes.
In addition to introducing the 2 entirely new gems we described,
Didn't get that Trinity part. Oh fuck, it's...
we've done an extensive balance pass on other skills.
Fuck,
We've buffed over 40 existing gems, including skills such as Scorching Ray, Seismic Trap, Firestorm,
Buff Scorching Ray.
Static Strike, Kinetic
Scorching
Bolt,
Ray
Crackling
then will
Lance,
need a
Lightning
buff.
Strike, Shrapnel Blister, and Artillery Blister. Full details will be available in the patch notes next week so that you can plan your perfect build. As well as introducing and rebalancing skills, another important aspect of keeping the metagame fresh in a Path of Exile expansion is adding new unique items to discover and build characters around. Unlike most items you find in
something
Path of
that is
Exile are
fucking
randomly
useful, man.
generated, unique items are extremely rare ones that our design team have hand-created to offer new build opportunities. Echoes of the Atlas introduces 10 new unique items, some of which are exclusive to its new endgame encounters. Let's have a look at a few. These are some unique worm-scale boots called Legacy of Fury. They place scorched ground as you travel, which applies the scorch element to enemies standing in it. When scorched enemies die, they have a chance to set fire to surrounding enemies, dealing a percentage of the slain enemy's life over time. These
Interesting.
boots create an
Burn
interesting
kind of
new way to
gloves.
support your build with fire damage.
Yeah?
This is a new unique amethyst ring called Black Flame, which is themed around fire and chaos damage.
Ignite.
Its headline effect is that your
When it's
ignites now
ignited,
deal chaos damage, along with a cool new chaos ignited effect on monsters. Also, if you ignite a withered enemy while wearing Black Flame, the wither will no longer expire, and you can build up to its maximum of 15 stacks, if the enemy survives long enough, that is. Along with its various other benefits, this unique ring should ignite a few new ways of playing fire and chaos damage characters. These new Zealot gloves are called Hand of the Fervent and create an interesting interaction between physical damage and the mana cost of skills. The unique ability of these gloves happens whenever you use a skill. They grant an effect called Sacrificial Zeal, which both adds a quarter of a skill's mana cost to spell physical damage, but also hurts you, to the tune of 150% of the skill's mana cost over 4 seconds. They also reduce your enemy's physical damage
But that's
reduction.
kinda useless.
When we have time during an expansion's development, we try to identify past leagues that can be integrated into the core game as optional side content, with a few improvements.
Harvest.
This expansion contains 2 such leagues. Last year, we released the Harvest League, which allows you to grow a garden of monsters, fight them, and then use their lifeblood to craft your items in powerful ways. Watching this league unfold made us realize 2 things. Firstly, The crafting options were so powerful and so easily accessible that players had unprecedented access to almost everything they wanted very quickly.
Everything.
Secondly, even the players who did enjoy the mechanics of growing their own garden would probably find it boring if that was something they had to do every single league. When deciding how to integrate Harvest into the core game, we knew that we had to curtail crafting somehow, but we didn't want to just do this by nerfing it a lot.
Hello?
We also knew that we did grow and manage their own gardens every league.
The fact that it's speaking on Discord.
Harvest works as part of the core game in Echoes of the Atlas.
Or something.
In Echoes of the Atlas, as you play through maps, rather than finding a seed cache, you'll now encounter a portal to the Sacred Grove. But it's not your own Sacred Grove. It's an
They're getting
established
calls on the fucking Discord.
to harvest, fight, and craft with. The grove contains several pairs of harvests to choose
Oh,
between, each displaying the details
stream.
of the fight and the corresponding crafting options. You can only pick one of each pair, so carefully choose which crafting options are best for you.
Discord
defeat the
fucking
monsters,
calls.
and use their life force to perform the crafts. If you're strong enough to kill the monsters, each grove represents quite a lot of crafting opportunities, and you can save up to 10 crafts for later use at the Hoarder crafting station,
insane,
which is now
dude.
available in your hideout. We like this compromise because it keeps the exciting elements of harvest, fighting, and crafting, and drops the part that got old quickly, seed management and garden planning.
Dude, they didn't even do really anything to it.
We're also integrating the Heist League into the core game as optional content, with a few improvements.
Dude, if
In
Heist goes
players
call,
travel to the Rogue Harbor to hire a crew of thieves to help them plan and
that's gonna
execute
be
risky
insane.
heists, working towards a thief's ultimate goal, pulling off a grand heist. In the Echoes of the Atlas expansion, heist contracts drop from Act 6 onwards. Rogues level up their skills faster from completing heists, markers drop with higher stack sizes, and quest contracts are now dropped for you at the next smuggler's cache as soon as that quest is available. One great aspect of Heist is that all of its progress items are tradable, so if you're focusing on other content, you can trade away your contracts until you're ready to go on some heists.
give a shot. Nice.
So we've covered most of the big features of Echoes of the Atlas
Of
so
course,
far. Keep an eye out for the
packs.
patch notes in a few days where we will detail other changes that didn't make it into this presentation. Soon we'll move on to the Q&A about today's announcements. But first, let's have a quick look at the new supporter packs that are available right now to celebrate the Echoes of the Atlas expansion and the Ritual Challenge League, and to help fund the ongoing development of Path of Exile. The Faithsworn and Renegade supporter packs come with masses of points to spend in the store, social frames, forum titles and badges, a download of the digital soundtrack, and of course exclusive cosmetic microtransactions such as armor sets and character effects. The Renegade series has an exclusive pet, and the Faithsworn series an
That's
exclusive
pretty
portal effect.
sick.
Each series has 2 packs,
Portal
and the
is
smaller
nice,
packs
yeah.
can be upgraded to their respective larger packs at any time while they are still on sale. These are, of course, in addition to the new core packs that we released a couple of weeks ago. Remember to check those out if you haven't already.
A lot
Thanks
of
so
cool
much for your
packs have come
support.
up.
As you know,
Period.
purchases of these packs are what fund ongoing development of Path of Exile, its expansions, and its sequel. Speaking of Path of Exile 2, we know you're keen for an update. While today is all about Path of Exile and Echoes of the Atlas, we have plenty of Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile mobile updates planned for you this year, which will start sooner than you think. Our team have been creating some amazing
if
stuff, and we
Harvest
can't
goes
wait to
cold,
reveal it to you.
Then yeah,
So
Pure
I'm sure you
choice
have a bunch
right
of
around the
burning
corner.
questions about Echoes of the Atlas. Stay tuned as we're joined by Ziggy D, who will be hosting a Q&A with me based on your questions from Twitch chat.
Ziggity. Not much seems to be happening. It kinda sucks that I couldn't get on the Path of Exile side. I'ma be right back, man.
to the Q&A segment for today's reveal. Thank you very much for joining us, Chris Wilson.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks very much for hosting. That was a lot of fun, actually.
That was I think since ExileCon, the most dense info reveal that we've had all in one go. I think people are a little bit overwhelmed. I saw a lot of people saying too much with the heads exploding.
Yeah, that was a lot.
It was honestly trying to revive what we were doing at ExileCon with this announcement.
It seemed like someone messaged me in Q&A.
You know, we had a lot of fun presenting everything ourselves to the players last year on stage, and we thought, why not try that again? Took a bunch of work to prepare the live stream, of course, but yeah, I think it went pretty well.
Yeah, I was going to ask actually, because this is quite different to how you normally go about revealing things. So I was trying to recapture that ExileCon magic a little bit, which I think everyone is kind of in need of at the moment. It's exciting to see.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good distraction away from real world stuff and a good chance to get stuck into some PoE in the new year.
Absolutely.
So
we're going to jump into some questions, and this is a live Q&A, so you of course then post your questions in chat as well.
These fucking calls and stuff.
Chris, phones off, Chris.
Yeah, well, people are just calling me on Discord because they see me on like Twitch.
They're excited. Like, hey, I'm going to call Chris right now. Now's the perfect
You're on the internet, bro.
Hey, Chris, wow, do you realize you're on the internet? We're going to jump into some pre-made questions, but you, of course, can submit your questions in the chat. We have a team of mods who are pulling questions throughout that we'll answer a little bit later on. First, though, let's start off with Echoes of the Atlas, the new overall major expansion. So this is like the core game content expansion.
Scarecrow.
Really end game.
Det ser nice ud.
With this character, the Maven. So this seems like an expansion to the Cyrus.
All bosses at once, bro, and all that shit is gonna be nice.
Have right now. In a similar fashion to how the Elder was an expansion to the Shaper endgame. Is there a similar sort of intertwining of the storylines here, like there was with the Shaper and Elder?
So our goal is that they exist entirely in parallel to each other, right? Like the Maven stuff is there at the same time as well.
Her, bro, det ser sindssygt ud. 2 extra projectiles. Fuck, hvad der ellers alt muligt andet.
Whatever type of entity.
Extra Mirage Archers, det er sindssygt.
The Elder was, the Maven is also, and so there's some stuff for players to explore there. So the Cyrus stuff still exists.
Det er fair nok et eller andet sted, fordi du ved...
We do want to
det der, det gjorde ikke så færdig meget, sådan der. Du ved, gør det lidt bedre, sådan så man vil bruge det som book-karakter.
But the Maven will probably be around for some time.
I really like this other world
hvad det hedder, Templar changes jo lidt sådan mærkeligt. Så fedt nok ud nogle steder, så lidt noget andet andre steder.
But what led to the decision to kind of go that route and continue with like the Elder kind of connected storyline instead of continuing or doing something else with Cyrus? Or was that just self-contained and felt complete?
The writers have a lot of plan for what
they want hvordan går det ellers, venner?
Leading up to, I mean, we haven't talked a lot about the story of Path of Exile 2. And what's going on there. We do have an
det synes jeg var faktisk lidt mærkeligt, du ved. Hvorfor ændrer det til, fordi så er du næsten tvunget til at være int eller string stacking Inquisitor, du ved. Hvis du vil have crit, før der kunne du bare tage crit, og så havde du bare ekstra fucking meget crit, du ved. Og penetration sådan der. Nu der er du næsten tvunget til at stack ind til strength eller int, du ved ikke hvorfor sådan der. Det gør det jo ikke bedre end det, så. Bro, det ser sindssygt ud. Det ser sindssygt ud, bro. Og det værste af det hele er, at det ligner, at de har selv rørt det, du ved. De har selv rørt det, du ved. De har ikke engang ændret sådan der på, lad os sige, fjerne modifiers eller sådan noget. Det ligner bare, at det er direkte harvest. Hvis det bare kommer ud sådan der, ikke, så bliver det for sindssygt.
You're using the map.
Jeg stream den fucker helt loud, bro. Der er en mil, der ringer til den.
Use her beacon, and then she will be present in the map for the fight. And her presence makes it more difficult, and it means that you've basically captured a copy of that map boss, and it puts an icon next to that map on the atlas. And then, from time to time, you get an invitation to her realm, where there's an escalating number of bosses you have to fight simultaneously. 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 10 one can be farmed. that's the one there that is a item
Så,
you can craft
ja,
mods
hvorfor ikke?
onto. And so
Det er også sjovt nok.
that's the
Min
fight that you
kammerat her, min
basically get to
roommate, han
repeat
spiller
pieces
også
at
meget
once.
det der WoW.
And so there's kind of two parallel things you're doing there. You're earning the invitations to the realm, and you're that she's got copies of. And this is on a per region basis. And that progression there is what dictates your passive points that you unlock on those region trees. And so there's 5 sets of 2.5, 6, and 10 boss fights, respectively. And then, of course, after completing the 10 fight, you have the opportunity to occasionally.
Okay, I'm guessing that'll be kind of secrets to be revealed from.
Yeah, I'm sure people will work it out. And this is all in parallel to the existing Watchstone progression, though of course it's super endgame stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Har du set den der nye orb, bro?
Initial reveal, it said that
That new fucking orb, it looks insane, bro.
kicks in around like a few
It removes a influence modifier and upgrades upon another influence modifier.
need
It's
nets for that,
fucking
right?
insane.
We took nets out early in development.
Stream skide, så ja, det stikker helt
Good
af.
stuff, fighting 10 map bosses at a time. I love
Stikker
boss
helt
fights in
af.
general. But something interesting we learned from Metamorph and the lab fights version of the Metamorph, what actually make bosses.
Altså, har du ellers hygget dig i heist?
Outside of that, it's often a lot easier
Sådan der.
in comparison. So how will
Folk
the
siger, det var en god
boss
league
fights
også.
here, these Maven boss fights, be scaled in difficulty in the actual Maven's arena?
Initially doing 3, then 4, then 5, and so on. Those
Jeg streamer så fucked
ones
up.
there are difficult because you need
Det var
mods
sindssygt,
to
bro. Der var
make them up. That's
160.000,
when
der sad
mods-
og så på her for lidt tid siden. Bare 130.000, der er også illegalt.
to kick in on the invitation items that you get for the farmer.
Folk er hyped til fucking PoE reveal her. Nah, fuck.
Fight. So that one's craftable, and so you definitely
Just let's have the stuff in the
want
background
to, you can,
jump
because
into
that's a
a
place where
little
you're
bit of
finding
PoE.
a
Do a
lot of
map
the
or
good
two.
in-game rewards from. You're finding, chase uniques.
Ah,
you're
det var
finding,
sådan
craftable watchstones. And
credit
so on.
til. Ah, okay.
Okay,
der var sådan
a few
halvtørt
questions
også.
from that. Unexpected ones.
Gad skal
You
ikke fuck
mentioned
rundt med det.
invitation items,
Selv
so
noget.
there's an item
Most invitations that you receive from the Maven to go to her realm and fight some locked-in bosses, they're quite 3, 4, 5, and so on. The 10 invitation where you get to go, and also having
Jump.
the item that is too difficult for you, so you just trade it and get chaos
This
dismissal.
guy.
So they had them and also mods, it sounds like?
So to be clear about that, you're locking in bosses on your atlas at any time, and the item is entirely separate. And so you'll of course have the item by the time you have the bosses because they drop at a similar rate, but it's entirely possible that you do have
This is
surplus
not the
items that
guy?
you want to trade to other people. And it may be that you're going for just harder bosses, like you want to lock in 10 incredibly difficult and rewarding ones rather than 10 of the easier ones. And so
Not this
you know,
fella
the two
either.
progressions are
Probably
in
this
parallel
fella.
with each other.
Yeah.
Let's go do some 100%
Okay,
delirious
and,
maps.
Does the bosses you choose have an impact beyond just difficulty?
You know, I don't actually know the answer to that. Does anyone who's watching over here want to clarify? Yeah, it's just the difficulty. And of course, people will have strategic reasons to fight certain ones.
Right, yeah.
I
Build
certainly know
selection.
from last time I was playing high tier maps, there are bosses I do not
Let's
want to be
fucking
fighting
go.
simultaneously, so I did not pick those.
So I'm gonna grab
Can you
one
put
of
like
these
multiple of the same boss
guys.
in? Like 10 Katavas or something?
I don't
Or they
like
have to be different?
Get me.
Okay.
The engine supports it, don't get me wrong, this is a potential for the future. But, you're fighting unique ones, I believe.
This guy.
This
Together
it's actually
with
the first thing I
of
thought
these
when I saw it
guys.
was it reminded me of those videos you put out of like bosses fighting each other. Is it kind of inspired by that or something?
Those videos
Well,
were
it's
nice.
interesting because when we initially designed
Nice
all the map boss
against
fights, we made them work in their
Spillable.
respective
Nice.
arenas.
Okay,
Like,
hygge,
there's
bro.
various triggers and distances and all that kind of stuff.
Hygge at
And we
høre
had
fra
put
dem.
so
Ha' det godt,
much
ikke?
work into making it so that bosses can work anywhere, so that you could just drop a Katava on the coast essentially. For this and other things, the ability to have map bosses just occur in any place gives us a lot of extra content in the game, and so that's being tried out in
Okay, fair enough, bro.
arena here.
Sucks.
And it's funny, honestly, so much of the work on the expansion was genericizing the
Mirrored.
map boss fights without making the fights any less awesome.
Vulnerability is gonna fuck me up. Plus, I have physical
Interesting
damage
stuff.
reduction.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
imagine it's
good.
difficult to get things like Katava
So
and
it's
stuff
gonna
in
be a hard
in
one.
place, working in different arenas.
Actually,
I'm afraid that we're gonna see things like Katava starts dragging himself around by the arms or something like that, terrifying like that.
Well, wait and see.
Okay. So, in terms of the Atlas here,
Shit,
it seems like a pretty
okay,
substantial
nice.
step up in complexity with craftable watchstones
Here we
and the
go.
Atlas passive trees, which look pretty insane, alongside the current watchstone progression systems, which a lot of people feel are already It's a pretty complex system for a lot of people, I think.
Ah,
How do you think
dude,
the average
why?
new
I
player
mean,
is gonna
it's too
handle-
much.
How do they handle the current Atlas?
It's
Firstly,
probably
and how do you
cool
think
and
they'll
all,
handle
but
it?
it's too much to fuck
It's
with.
pretty
Then you
endgame,
need to fix your
and that means you have a
accents,
pretty good understanding by
sextants,
the time you get to it.
fucking
It's
Atlas,
also
this and that, and the
introduced to the
Watchstones,
rate
and the
control
this and the
management
that.
to,
Man, fuck off,
You
man.
get it in pieces, and
That's why delving
it's
is
kind
so
of
nice,
optional
man.
as well.
You just
Like, putting
fucking
Watchstones
salt
in,
nut
sure, it's
and
complicated,
bam.
all the best ones, but you're unlocking these over quite a period of time. Like, they are valuable, they are endgame rewards. You do need to get them one at a time, and you have control over what the mods are. And so it doesn't really matter if you make mistakes there, because it's just going to mean you get worse rewards for your content. And so we don't think it's going to hamper anyone's enjoyment of the game if they're not maximizing the system. But of course, as they learn more about it, they will certainly benefit. And as you know, with a free-to-play game, many players who play it don't quite get through to red tier maps, and we're okay with that. But those who do will certainly have a lot of stuff here that they can play.
Right. I
It's
gotcha.
crazy
Yeah, unlike regular Watchstones, it doesn't stop
For
you
me,
from
always to
progressing so
hear
much,
that,
it's just,
like, the majority
give
of
you
the player
extra
base don't even
reward
make it to red tier
engaging
maps
with
is
the system
crazy.
well. So
And then think
it seems
about the
like
kind of
there's actually
achievements
quite a lot
we've
of
done in
extra
this
reward
game.
here. The passive trees in collaboration with these new
Next
custom
level shit,
Watchstones.
man.
From what I saw of those passive trees, there's a lot of stuff like guaranteeing generals and legions and stuff like that that are juicing up the rewards quite a bit. How much more rewarding do you feel the
delivery?
Atlas is going to be? And I guess you guys are comfortable with how much extra we're going to be getting?
Well,
So
part of
nice
it
if you
is
added it
that
like this.
for a while players have complained. A word they often use disparagingly is clutter,
this
but
is-
the endgame has a lot of alternate systems that you can choose between.
This is a
And while we
mirrored version.
philosophically believe that it's great for there to be a choice of content for people to play, and they should play whatever
fucking go.
content they enjoy the most and are best at, we want to allow them to double down on content. We want them to be able to say, I like this, I want to see it more often, and I want to see it be more rewarding. And that way, you customize what you want to be playing, and you
That's
play
why
that, and you get good rewards.
fucking,
and
what's
that
it
enables you
called,
to trade those rewards to people who did other stuff. So, for
Legacy
example, if you
League
just
was so
occasionally play,
nice,
you never want to touch a temple in your
because you
life.
could use
If you want double corrupted items,
fucking
you
league
just do
stones
ice
and
or
then
harvest
choose
or whatever it
whichever
is that you
modifiers
enjoy a
you
lot,
want.
and trade those items for the double corrupted ones. And so both the Watchstones and the Atlas passives here
It's gonna be aggressive,
allow you
man.
to influence content that you're encountering, make it more
Shit ain't
rewarding,
gonna be
and
easy.
basically specialize, while still making sure that there's a broad base of Path of Exile content for you to experience if you do want to try something new.
I have always really liked the idea of us being able to really specialize in certain pieces of content, and we've seen, I think, a progression towards more and more of that.
Let's
which
fucking
is
go.
pretty interesting to see. It almost seems like a step towards giving us
Ooh,
the ability to choose.
quite a
which
few
of these
guys
things
over
that you
here, huh?
mentioned, People saying that there's a bit too much clutter. There's
My spirit is
like the
spent.
option to effectively choose now
I can't
which
do
ones
this
you
just
actually
yet.
care
trade us. Oh,
We've certainly
I
discussed
fucking
ideas
heard
of
that for a
reducing the
second.
base rate and having this stuff amp it up, and you know, that's a change we might even see before release potentially, depending on how balancing goes. But we do want content to be available that you encounter occasionally, even if you've chosen to specialize in other things. It's nice to occasionally run into it,
checking
have an
this up,
opportunity
man.
to try it. That's the only way a player's going to work out that they actually can do that content and that they do like it. And so, you know, there's plenty of time in the future to tweak this in future expansions, but it's likely that we are not just going to turn content outright off and hide it away.
I'm not happy
It's
for
almost like
these
a
lightning
demos for some
fellas.
people into maybe trying to specialize in those and see how you go.
Oh
I'd
shit,
like
what's
to see
going on,
these-
Reggie?
These Legion things, I wonder what it'd be like. if I
Sucker this
specialised in
out
those.
next week
Yep.
versus. when I
Okay.
get my
How hard is it
PC.
to respect these Atlas passes?
Oh,
Is it
well,
something
yeah.
you're
What can you
really
do?
often or leaving intact most of the time?
So there is a currency that lets you refund it.
League
and
is still
that
gonna
currency,
be.
of
I mean, you
course,
can
has
still
value.
play it
It's-
afterwards. Sure, it's not
I
gonna
mean, how long
be-
is a piece of string, right? Like, you're not going to be able to do this super easily, but wealthy end game
The end of
players
the
can
world?
absolutely, you know, respec as much as they need to. It's just going to cost them, and there's going to be an opportunity cost to that.
Yeah.
Now, there are strategies, of course, where you may want to respec these aggressively. You might work out that the best way of getting currency.
Did you
is
watch
to
the
actively
PoE
manage what,
trailer and all of that
Atlas
stuff, bro?
passives you've chosen, and to do so, of
That's
course, that's
pretty
going to
cool,
burn
man.
a bunch of currency achieving that, and players will work out the right amount to do that's still profitable for themselves.
Yeah, I imagine this is like something when people are doing the like
Smack
fully
a
juiced
few of these
content where
fellas.
they're stacking sextants and everything
Gonna
else.
jump
to
over
get specific
and
content. That might be something
do
they
the
adjust to
GTA has to.
synergize with those things once they like get the stars to align for
Exactly,
these
and
things.
honestly, because this, like most things in Path of Exile, is a market-driven thing, it means that if there's little need to respec, then the respec orbs will inevitably be very cheap, and that means you can respec easily and there's no problem. And if it's just insanely profitable to respec dynamically, then people will do that and it will make it
Yeah.
expensive, and we'll just have to have a look at the effects of this and rebalance it later on if needed.
Okay, so the reveal kind of slipped something in there that people might have missed. You mentioned that the Maven is the first. So is this planned as an expandable system with more people like the Maven? Or
That was
people like
actually
Maven?
interesting.
The
One
Elder
out of
communities that
4,
notice
they
that
said.
The Elder is missing
Save me,
Maybe we'll see
Chappy.
more in future expansions. Who knows? I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
respect.
we've got
Yeah, it's sick,
many
bro.
decades of lifespan
It doesn't
left
even
on
look
this
like they've
project, so
touched
that
Harvest in
was
any
way
way,
these are
so
some
that's fucking insane.
I'm a sucker for things like that where you're like.
But yeah,
hinting
I'll
at the
save you a
fact that
Chappy,
there's, like, an
probably at
expanded
some
kind
point
of
of
lore
time.
universe here that it's gonna draw from.
See
I
how
thought
great the
I'd ask.
league's
I
gonna
figured it
be
would
and
be
all
an
that
amazing
to
answer.
be with.
Let's move on to ritual. So the ritual sites, it says that we pull monsters to them, or that we kill monsters in the area. Are we intended to pull monsters to these ritual sites, and do we pull bosses to them?
Right, so you definitely
Look at
don't
the
need to and
Legion
should
over
not
here.
pull a monster to the
Over
site,
at
and we
the
did this on
breach.
purpose, because if it counts the monsters that are nearby, and if
Dude,
there's
I
a
ain't
benefit
using
of
my
pulling
fucking
monsters,
headhunter,
then
man,
the
I'm
great
stupid.
benefit is to grab half the map and drag it to a ritual.
That's
and
why
that's
this
not
shit
enough.
feels
So the
so
way it works
tough.
is when a ritual spawns,
I
it
can't do
nears the
this just
monsters
yet.
organically because
My
it fires
spirit is
towards
spent.
monsters, and it has a bunch of extra monsters on it. And so those monsters that are near it, you do have to clear
Chola
before you start
Breach.
the ritual. There's no
Dude's
need to
actually
put
smoked
extra
me.
monsters in. It literally does nothing. So
Won't have my piece.
you clear the
So
ritual by
much
killing all
out
the monsters
there.
nearby, and it'll be a decent fight. And then you tag the ritual altar,
It's
and
all
that
good,
resummons
man.
all
You
the
know
monsters
you're
in
gonna
a
get
staggered
it
formation
eventually.
as you're fighting against the effects of the altar. And we didn't make it super clear in the video, but there are lots of different types of altars with lots of like arena-based combat that you get.
Dude,
to do
I'm
there.
playing without
It's
any
not really
build.
like Mario mission where it's slow-paced. This is something that's really
not
throwing
cool.
monsters in your face. It's meant to be a fast-paced, bite-sized combat
Let's get
encounter.
that headhunter going.
And then each of the subsequent ones that you do has all those monsters and more.
Did half
And
of the
so
map
because
without
they ramp
even
up in
having a
difficulty
fucking
and
head.
reward, we totally expect weaker players to like call it and not do the last rituals, and the area is just getting too hard for them. And so it's meant to be a thing where you do as many as you feel you can handle.
Oh,
which
shit,
I
shit,
get
shit.
it for most
Don't
people
get
that
caught
have,
up, man.
made an effort to watch this stream probably means all of them because they're good at the game. But you never know, it might get pretty hard for you.
And just trying to flatter the crowd. You're also
It is
good
true
at
that the
it.
top 10% of players are the ones that are watching right now. You know, they're making an
Fair.
effort about the game.
Yeah, it's always those who make an effort
So
about the game
there's
that
a bunch
become
of
the
items
best
in
at the
store
game.
Once you like finish the ritual that you can purchase using the
That's
ritual.
how PoE is, man.
Do
It's
the
how a
rares
lot
in
of
there
things
use
in life
the
is.
high quality rare generation
I'm
system that we
driving,
saw
I'll be
a
back.
photo
Okay.
of in Heist?
Catch you
Some of
later,
them do.
Thunder.
There are basically different categories of things that can appear in the favor rewards. Favors are what we're calling the items you buy with tribute. And so some of them are templates that generate high quality rares where it biases the mods,
let's
and some
check
of them are not. It really depends what we're trying to achieve with that particular slot. And we've tried to have a lot of variety in there. So yeah, occasionally you'll find exceptionally good stuff, and occasionally you'll find stuff that's there for another reason, potentially because it's got like let's say it's got influence on it. It probably doesn't need to have insanely good mods at the same time, because what we're trying to achieve there is giving you an influence rare rather than particularly good rare.
Okay, so we'll kind of notice like themes for the items that they're like built around then.
Absolutely, yeah.
When you complete a ritual, there's this ritual item store, and it like reveals a bunch of items for the first ritual of that map, and there's multiple rituals per map. Do the
These
later rituals in the
motherfuckers.
same map add more items to that same stock, or are they a new stock of items each time?
So the way it works is that the items are in the first window, and some of them are hidden. So those ones, if you check back at the footage, have like a little icon over them. It's shrouded. It was initially
am I
the
bleeding?
present wrapping thing that we use occasionally, and stuff, but that looked real weird for it to be a bunch of birthday presents basically in the window. So the unrevealed items are there, and the reason why is so that you don't just cycle doing the first ritual in each area repeatedly until you find one with good rewards. The incentive is that you actually play through the rituals to get to the more advanced items, and the ones that are hidden from you are the more expensive ones,
Fuck.
the ones that cost more tribute. Now, obviously the best strategy is probably to do all the rituals first before deciding what to buy. That's fully intentional, right? It's not gaming the system to save your money until you can make a fully informed choice. But the reason that we show them early is because there's no reason not to allow people to go shopping with their tribute if they do see something they like. Like if you're looking for a Chaos Orb and you can afford a Chaos Orb after a couple of rituals, just buy it if you want it. I mean, you could wait a little bit longer if it doesn't hurt to wait longer, but you can make purchases early on if you choose to.
Making it so that we don't like cycle the first thing in a map and jump straight into a new map, and making it so that we can like defer items for purchase later. I feel like you're learning from our behaviors and complaints.
Yes.
Thanks. That's good. So does any of the like unique ritual loot or any of the like ritual-ish loot,
Shit,
such
China
as new bases or uniques, drop from monsters during the rituals as well, or are all the new things purchasable from this favor store?
They're all purchasable from the favor store. So the new rewards do not drop from the actual monsters while you're fighting it. And we did that because we wanted the player to have to make a informed decision to pick that item, a chance for them to be presented with it and decide it versus other tempting things at the same time to have a bit more gravitas there.
Okay, so I'm curious about these ritual vessels then. So they capture monsters from a ritual site to use in later maps. Is this instead of doing the ritual, or like an after thing after you finish the ritual?
It's an after thing. So you do a ritual, and if you think, man, that was a lot of monsters, somehow I got like a boss in there, I kind of feel there's a lot of tribute. Let's capture it, and then you capture it after it. So you still got all the benefits of killing the monsters, all the tribute you get your
Cash up
reward
here.
from that, and then you have a chance of capturing that, so that you
Is
can
he
use
trying
it
to
to
cash
juice
here
the map
too?
up later.
I imagine the ritual favor points based on the monsters you kill. So just having a boss in there give you a lot more or something.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll get an idea for what just gave you a lot of favor, and that's when you stick it in a bottle and use that to juice up a map later. And it's one of those things where not only do the ritual vessels give you a bunch of favor by using them on a map, but it also just makes better rewards spawn. And so you'll get a totally juiced map. You'll chuck, Beyond and Delirium on it, throw as many of these vessels as you can in there, and just have an absolutely insane time, and then get a boatload of tribute, and really hope that you have good rewards in the window, and they will be better than average by that point. So, I'm not guaranteeing you'll see a hit under then. I'm sure many people won't do. In fact, most people won't do. But you never know.
I instantly saw the potential here for like some sort of infinite loops. I'm wondering if you've counteracted that. The ritual vessels apply the captured monsters to all ritual sites in a new map. If you use a ritual vessel on the new map that is already enhanced, do you capture more and then can take that to the next map and then add infinitum?
We thought of that one. You can only use ritual vessels if you haven't used any on the map that you're playing. So it has to be on a vanilla ritual site.
Okay, so it's kind of like a one-on-one off sort of deal.
Yeah, which honestly isn't a problem. It'll be totally fine.
Okay, you're thinking of everything. All right.
That's one of the advantages of having the extra month, right? Like, our goal was to release this in December, and we've taken extra time to actually, QA stuff as thoroughly as we can do, and to think of these things, and put time into balancing it, and making it good, and making a good announcement.
First time ever, huh?
It's been really helpful.
Yeah. You had an extra month or two, roughly.
Yeah, 1 month, of extra time. And sure, I mean, there's still things being tweaked, right? Like, people were away over, Christmas and New Year during that time, and not everything was finished at exactly the point we wanted to a month ago, but it's certainly very smooth sailing through that period while we're working on 3.14 at the same time as
This is
finishing
on this
touches and
period.
testing on 3.13. Like, I believe that we have a 99% functional alpha
Some
build
people
being deployed
like
today for the alpha
have a
testers to
feeling
start giving us a week of feedback on. And I know it sounds crazy for us to be making a big deal about alpha testers having a week to test it, but normally we're like, we're launching tomorrow. It's not done. The league's turned off. The bosses are turned off. Go. And there's nothing to test apart from does it crash. But now we actually have every single thing is there kind of situation for alpha. Though it's worth noting while I'm talking about alpha, because there's various competitions and that kind of stuff being arranged for league launch, and obviously alpha testers would have an advantage. One of the rules that we're putting in place is if you've played on alpha for a given expansion, you're not eligible to receive prizes. And so that's a big decision that alpha testers are going to have to make, where if they're actually like a top tier streamer who wants to compete, they probably shouldn't be signing up for the thing that gets them a competitive advantage.
Absolutely.
So if you've had a chance to pre-play the content, you won't be able to win prizes. You can still
My
compete,
spirit
but
is spent.
people will know you're an alpha
That's
tester. You
fucking
don't actually
dumb.
I
get
can't
anything
do
for
this
winning.
just yet.
And so that's our attempt at making sure that with a properly functional alpha testing program, we have a degree of fairness in there.
That's really like surprising and awesome to hear. Like, because I feel like this has always been like a little thing in the background that's never really been fully acknowledged. That's really awesome to hear.
And I want to emphasize, because I can already see my email box blowing up, please do not email me or other staff members asking for alpha access. It doesn't work that way. Like, we literally have a policy of if you ask, you're not getting it, kind of, right? So we have ways of selecting people. As the program continues to function better, we will add more people, but we'll do it in a fair way that gives people a chance to apply, or we'll select them based on their merits. And the best way to become an alpha tester is provide consistent bug report feedback on the main site. We invite people by looking at who is just giving us great feedback and putting time in. Alpha testing is not a prestige thing. It's something which is almost like an unpaid job, And thank you to the alpha testers for their feedback and unpaid work there.
Good stuff. Just a couple more questions before we move on to some questions from the chat. With the rework to the harvest system, removing the gardening side of things, how will the Ashabi quest and fight happen, or has she retired?
So you'll randomly encounter a Ashabi relatively rarely, so you will stumble in there expecting to get choices of crafting options, and there's the tree ready to go with the Ashabi fight.
Ah, okay, so it's just kind of a random spawn thing.
It's interesting.
Frequently, yes.
Okay. In
We
Heist...
rebalanced her rewards and stuff, of course, to compensate for this.
Gotcha. So, to Heist now, the meta for getting the most value out of the system
Sounds
really
pretty
became
good.
centered around the duplication of extremely valuable blueprints and running them infinitely for massive amounts of currency. Is anything happening that will affect this?
So I want to clarify that when Ziggy says duplication, he means through legitimate game mechanics. There are a couple of ways of copying the blueprints, and so this is not an exploit-filled game. If anyone is watching and worried about that, but yeah, no, it's totally fine. There are mechanics that let you split the blueprints. Where the problem with that wasn't so much that the base blueprint was a good one that was being split, because there was a cost to splitting it. It was the fact you could fully reveal every single aspect of it, and then that would just carry on to the copied copy. And so the first change we're making here is that the split copies do not have any reveals. They're basically like the rewards are the same, but they're entirely unrevealed again. And so you can continue exactly the same strategy.
Your physical
have enough
damage
reveals
reduction,
for every single
motherfuckers.
copy and enough markers to achieve that.
They don't
And
check
that's
shit
quite a
for
big
damage
cost.
from
That
me.
makes it significantly
Something
less
purely
economically
physical
insane
damage,
to do
yeah.
it. But it still makes it good to do it. Like, it still means that if you put the effort into finding the perfect blueprint, having the master copy, going and putting effort into getting the ingredients you need to be able to split it, like the fossils or the beasts and stuff, you can still profit from this. But it's not quite as crazy. In addition, there's significant rebalance that went into the rewards, especially around those top-tier blueprints. So the currency one is less insane, for example, and we're pretty happy with where this is. And when the community finds something awesome and profitable like that, we don't want to just turn it off. You know, we want to find a place where it now has a good, a good location in the game to exist. And so we're more happy with this from a balance point of view. We think that it will still be potentially a good strategy for some players to do, but it won't be a ridiculous strategy that creates a lot of feel bads for the rest of the community.
All right, good stuff. We have some questions from chat now. Thank you all for submitting your questions. First one comes in from Nutcakes. Will Atlas passive trees be tied to certain regions? So will Beyond, for example, only be available on the Lex Proxima region and no other?
That'd be fucking gay.
I believe so. I'm just going to double check this with you
no.
guys. That's true, right?
Why, man? You fucking cunts.
Yeah, so most mechanics appear on a few regions, but yes, it is true that if you want to do Beyond on, say, Glennet Cairns or whatever, if it's not there, then you do not have the ability to specialize Beyond in that region.
It's fucking
So the
gay.
experiment we're trying here is allowing people to specialize on certain areas of the Atlas. It's not a
On
global
certain
thing, you're just
areas?
Producing your entire Atlas at once, you will have
What?
to find maps in that region.
Stupid, man.
Of course, this can change over time. Give us feedback as you play. We think it's actually quite fun this way. It's certainly a more advanced way of doing it than what we could have done at face value, but we try to do it the interesting way rather than just say.
No, you
all
did it
Atlas
the
is
fucking easy way, you fucking
Yeah, I mean,
lying
there's
cunt.
something to be said for things not being
The
fully
hell?
homogenized, not all being the same. Provides like interesting strategies and stuff.
No,
that comes out of that.
what?
So it's good to see that. I imagine this also gives you another like lever
Fucking
that you can change
CGD,
in the
man.
future to shake up the Atlas instead of just moving maps
He's
around.
been
you can
bought, bro.
move what regions have what.
He
things,
has
which could unlock
CGG
more
money
stuff.
in his
Absolutely,
pockets.
yeah. It'll be really interesting to see how it pans out based on people's actual activity when they play it.
All right. Arta Eva asks, as this league is boss driven, will there be any rebalance of XP or drops for boss encounters, as it will take way more time for such encounters like the,
I believe in
enhanced
traveling
bosses,
light.
for example?
Do you guys have any comments? We haven't put any work into changing the experience and drops for those bosses, though we are careful to make sure that they're in a good place. You know, if we saw any problems, we would fix it, but we haven't deemed there to be any issues there. Yeah, the team don't think it's going to take a lot longer. Most people get their boss fights done relatively quickly.
All right. Vice versa, 951 asks, can the Maven witness unique map bosses? If so, can their boss-specific loot drop in the boss rush?
No, you can't witness unique map bosses. That's something we certainly discussed and tried to achieve, but there are significant logistical issues on that one, so that's a thing for later.
Yeah, I imagine there'd be some pretty insane ones. Like some of those bosses have immunity
Daily
during certain periods and
Exalt.
stuff. We have to move them around the map and stuff. So yeah.
My spirit is spent.
Notcake's got two questions. Will Atlas passive trees be tied to certain
I
regions?
can't do this just yet.
So,
That's a
oh wait,
repeat of the other
that
question.
is a repeated question. Oops, never mind. Casually Stoned asks, what order of rarity are we talking about with the new influence, Maven Orb? Something like Influence Exalt? Mirrors?
They're estimating around the Awakener's Orb level. You know, we certainly want it to be pretty punchy.
Makes sense since it's, I imagine, a drop from her fight.
That's a good assumption to make.
That's a very clever non-answer, Chris.
Yeah, oh no, it's only Senspit as an Act 1.
I believe in traveling light.
Sylphia asks, do we get skill points for each of the 8 Atlas skill trees, or do we just get 2 points and have to choose which tree to allocate in?
It's all on a per region basis, so you can completely max out a single region potentially before you touch the other ones if you choose to. And so to specifically answer the
So
question,
retarded with
as
this
you do
fucking
the
region stuff.
multi-boss fights in a given region, you get
I
points
hate
for
that fucking
particular
region
region's strengths.
bullshit, man. Makes me not wanna
Taking my
map at
own
all.
question on there.
I
Roughly where does
mean,
this line up?
if
Is
you're
this like
mapping, you wanna
Awaken at
map
8,
the
we're
most
likely to have
maps
all
you
the skill
like.
points unlocked, or is it significantly longer than that in terms of a tale of content?
How do you guys feel about that? Okay. Yeah, so they clarify that Awakener 8 is about a good estimate for all regions, all trees,
should
but to
be
get all
crazy,
the
this
points
shit,
in a
yeah.
single region could be a fair while before that.
Okay, so that's like a longer tail thing that you can focus on, like unlocking. It's like you're settling into unlock your longer tail.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it honestly depends on what you're
Oh
right?
fuck.
Like, you're going to prioritize the regions with the things you want to be playing, and so you'll probably get those significantly further ahead than the ones where you're just doing it because you might occasionally play a map in that region and you don't really care about those mechanics.
Right. Same old asks, ooh, a rather interesting question. Can you drop craftable watchstones before you get all the normal watchstones, thus amplifying your progression or speeding it up?
The craftable ones are super endgame rewards. Can you guys know? Yeah, you technically can. I mean, you may not have all of your 32 watchstones by the time that you get by the time that you start to get craftable ones. But yeah, the craftable ones are
Never
meant
said
to be
no.
mostly coming after the normal ones.
Alright, okay.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
you
nice
can trade for them, right? Like,
clusterfuck,
you could earn
yeah.
a bunch of currency doing something else and then fill up your atlas that way if that you feel is the best plan.
Alright. Zen21 asks, does the tier of the map bosses affect the captured boss, like how watchstones alter tiers of maps? In
The
reference-
soul leader going.
this in
Spread the
reference to
fucking game.
Ritual.
I'm gonna
Ah,
disconnect. Break
I'm
the
failing
game.
to pass this question mentally.
There we go.
So if you capture a boss and mobs in like tier 10, does that affect, if you apply it to like a tier 5 map, does that make them really dangerous, or does it scale to the map that you apply it to, I guess? Like how watchstones alter tiers of maps. This in reference to Ritual. Ah, in Ritual.
I'm failing to pass this question mentally.
So if you capture a boss and mobs in like tier 10, does that affect, if you apply it to like a tier 5 map, does that make them really dangerous, or does it scale to the map that you apply it to, I guess?
Good question. Right. It inherits the area level of the map that you captured it in.
Oh, okay. So pay attention to that then, if you like trade for them.
Yeah.
With respect to the Maven.
Yes. So that's with respect. Right. So with respect to Ritual, it inherits the level of the one you captured, and with regard to the Maven, it has a fixed level per encounter.
Okay, gotcha.
So you're saying that the 3, 4, 5, and so on are fixed? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So when you're fighting 10 bosses at the same time, they're going to be tier 16 equivalently scaled ones, regardless of whether it was a low tier map that you captured it in. Oh, and yeah, you have to capture them in high tier maps in that case.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's amazing the number of border cases that I don't get exposed to when working on this, that the guys who are physically setting them actually understand.
Yeah, I'll mention if you guys have like pretty technical questions, a lot of that stuff is really often answered in the kind of FAQ that's released a little bit closer to launch as well.
Yeah, Bex is looking into how much community confusion there is, and we'll release an FAQ if necessary. It's partly that we're hoping that this Q&A helps solve most of the stuff, because it's a good opportunity to clarify things and explain it in plain English and so on. But
this
there'll
fucking
probably be
game.
fine details we need to clarify afterwards.
I thought this was a good idea just because my first like feeling after watching the video that I was just like super overwhelmed and it was hard to like process everything just because of the sheer amount of info in that like 30-minute reveal. So
Yeah.
it was a pretty good idea for that. Hopefully people kind of like settling into it.
Should we have slowed it down and like spread it out over an hour and just be chill about it as we go, or is it good to have that pace of content?
I think it's great for people to be like overwhelmed and freaking out, their heads exploding. They have like a week to get used to it all and figure it all out on Reddit and everything. So
We
it's
didn't want
fine.
to waste people's time, and there was a lot to cover, so we just got right into.
Chris is feeling butthurt.
Yeah, totally. And we have, you know, this downtime and then Bay class afterwards to, you know, unwind a little bit and process. So that's
Fair
good. Snoozius asks, who gets the choice/drop in Ritual when multiplayer game? Well, like when playing with friends.
Yeah, that's a great question. So this is one of the leagues where it's the instance owner who gets to choose the rewards. And so
Okay.
you do not all get your own tribute.
That
You have
sound
to
is
like work out what you're
fucking
getting as a
horrible.
group and to share it. And it's usually based on implementation detail that we decide that. We ideally want rewards to be shared across the group where possible, but if it doesn't make sense for how we're actually structuring the league, then sometimes it's the outcome. And when doing it, we just make sure that there are enough rewards for playing as a group, and you get the ability to share it out as you choose. If your group are bad at sharing, I would encourage you to take turns opening the maps, so you each get the chance to be bad at sharing with your friends.
Wow. True though. Clemmy Clem asks, will there be sextant mods that affect the amount of ritual points you get whenever ritual mechanic spawns in the map?
Yeah. If the sextants spawn packs and the packs spawn
let's
within
see.
the ritual site, then it absolutely does affect it.
Will the game
In terms of
break
actually
again
adding
now?
mods to sextants that affect rituals directly, that's something we would do if ritual goes core later, potentially. We have not confirmed or decided, have no idea whether it's going core. It depends a lot on what people say. They like it, don't like it, you know?
It's significant to know that, like, just enhancing the map effectively will add extra packs to the ritual site as well, and that it's not fully isolated.
Yeah.
It's Parsalien asks, are there always 3 rituals per zone, or does the number of rituals per zone increase as you progress through the story, or does it change in other ways? I'll add on.
My understanding is it does get larger. Let me just clarify.
Fucking game, man. Come on, cocksucker. Don't make me waste
Yeah,
another
so it does
bottle.
scale very slightly. So the range of number of rituals you can get does get higher as you get into higher tier areas. We do want it to stay simple at the beginning of the storyline, so you're not having to do like 6 ritual fights on the coast or something. But by the time you're handling red tier maps, I'm sure you're getting quite a lot.
It reminds me of like a cross between like
My spirit is
Shrines
spent.
and a Beyond, a Breach kind of encounter. So having like 3 or something seems like a lot of extra monsters per zone. What is the range here? Is it like 3 to 6, 3 to 5?
What's the
1 to
kill?
3?
Fucking bleed, dude.
Like
I
Why
can't
is
do
that
this
bleed
just
hurting
yet.
me so
4 is the
much?
cap.
I had gotten
This is
a
the kind of
bleed
thing we're
flask
on
or something. I
You
had
never know,
gotten
the alpha testers
something.
might have feedback.
It shouldn't
You'll probably find that 4 is a
be
reasonable number
impacting
when
me
you try it
that
out.
much.
Alright. That does seem
This
like
is
a
where
lot.
the game breaks.
Berkjam asks, are there going to be stash tabs for Heist, Harvest, and Ritual?
We do not have any new stash tabs at the moment. I don't think Ritual needs to have a stash tab. I mean, you
Fucking
get some
clever
vessels, but they're real
cunts.
rare, and you know, you kind of use them as you get them.
I guess like one item doesn't really warrant it.
Do not worry,
Yeah.
little beast.
I mean, we've been pretty clear
We
about our
are
policy
friends
for
now.
tabs now, where we've explained that if there's mandatory progression items, we'll provide free storage for them, and if there's optional
There's
reward
so
style stuff that you would
much
normally just store in regular tabs, then we may provide purchasable specialized
See,
storage
like,
for that.
you're
if people
fucking
want it.
them up, man.
And you know, we're trying to find a sweet spot here where tabs aren't mandatory, but at the same time we can still fund development of the game.
VS
I think we have a
tabs,
question
that
for the
motherfucker.
What are your thoughts on support characters, for example, Ourobots and stuff like that? And how would you like to move forwards with that archetype in the future?
Well, I think it's really important that players have a lot of different ways of playing, and it's even interesting
Yeah,
to see
physical
within our
damage
team how
reduction
many
is
people
still
like
nothing
playing
to
support
them.
characters, including very senior members of the team. So we definitely want to make sure it's fully supported, and I think that because the person who has the title of game director on Path of Exile plays support characters, we're probably
Psychosis,
likely to see some in the
psychosis.
future. What he's planning, I honestly don't know. That's above my pay grade.
I feel like they are generally insanely strong, and it's just like not that many people get into them for it to be a big problem. Whereas if like half the player base was playing support characters, it would be something you'd have to tone down.
Mike clarifies there's no bias whatsoever, but
Oh yeah.
philosophically, I see Path of Exile as a game with many ways to play. If you want to sit and trade with people, just sit there flipping currency. That's a valid way to play. It generates currency. If you want to sit there working out the perfect heist, if you want to sit there, you know, taking advantage of the new league content and trying to be the first person to work out how to get the best rewards, that is a valid way to play the game. And playing an aura character that doesn't kill monsters directly, also a great way to play the game. And I think that providing more avenues beyond just killing monsters helps with action RPGs quite a lot, because there are a
Dude,
thousand
the
ways to kill
bleeds are
monsters already.
fucking lethal here. I
And it's
don't
good to
know.
add a few hundred other ways to play too.
Great
Is
stuff.
it because I ain't got that mana
Slail
flash
Humor
problem?
asks, what is your favorite skill gem change? What skill gem
Oh,
are you
shit,
looking
I
forward
fucked
to
up.
using and seeing used by the community?
Gone ahead and fucked
This
up
is
here.
blankness when I realize I haven't actually gone through the patch notes yet myself. Mark and Andrew, do you have any favorite skill gem changes that you're aware of in this particular patch?
Gay.
Okay, what happened with Scorching Ray? Cast time got halved. Okay, so there's some excitement about Scorching Ray. They had a mandate basically, and not these particular developers, but the designers working on the skills had a mandate basically of, you know, buff as many skills in impactful ways as possible. And I think there are 40 existing ones, which is kind of an understated part of this expansion.
My spirit is
There could have been a
spent.
lot more attention put on that, but the goal is basically that no one knows what's best to play now. There's 19 sets of ascendancy changes, 40
I
skills
can't do
buffed.
this just yet.
It should mix the meta up a lot more than most normal expansion releases do, and hopefully for a decent amount of time. Like, I don't think this one will be solved quite so quickly.
Alright. World Creator asks, bearing in mind we're going to have a huge Ascendancy rework, what about the Scion? What are your thoughts on Scion in general?
The Scion has been reworked as part of the expansion, so basically all 19 ascendancy
What
classes
now,
got attention when we sat
motherfucker?
there and
Come
said,
on,
what are we doing
man.
with this tree? How are we changing it? 3 of them had quite large
Dude, the
implementation
fucking
based
lag
sets of
is
changes.
crazy. This shit again.
Inquisitor, Elementalist, and Deadeye actually had some serious amount of work, but the other ones at least had us going through and reviewing each thing and changing stuff. And so the amount varies from class to class, but we made sure the Scion was included. I personally am generally relatively happy with her place, and this is partly because if we make her too powerful, she jumps right ahead quite quickly, and so it's in a pretty good place, but you know, we don't want her to lag behind.
Jard Extreme wants to know if you're going to implement the trade website as an in-game thing.
I don't see harm in doing this, and I kind of do think that it would be a positive thing to have
For
the ability to embed a browser in the game so that you can
that'd be nice, man.
directly link stuff, you can click on people's names to automatically whisper them. It's not at all against our philosophy with trade, right? Like, we're not against making things easier from a convenience point of view. It's more about, you know, the fundamentals of how trade works that we have better philosophical views on. Having said that, there are interesting issues with getting it working in game to do with embedding browsers and the right middleware.
Kill the psychosis or
issues, and we just haven't got to that yet. It's fascinating how complicated development gets when you're targeting multiple platforms and consoles, and like, you know, like, let's say hypothetically you pick some middleware to embed websites in your game, and then that middleware may not work on like M1 ARM processor Macs, for example, and then our Mac users get upset at that. Or it just requires a bit of work to get that kind of stuff going, and in the meantime, people can Alt-Tab.
Alright, good stuff.
Command key tab or whatever.
Is there any like thing you really want to point out to people, like your favorite thing from the announcement, since you probably combed over this a few times now? Anything that really stood out that you really want to mention to people? What's your favorite?
It's actually pretty difficult to pick what the favorite is here, because I mean, the League itself is one of the best combat focused ones we've done for a while. It's just a pure risk versus reward kind of thing. The player chooses how deep they want to go with the rituals, and in the end game they can choose how deep they want to stack the amount of monsters. And the tribute is literally costing on various items from throughout Path of Exile's history and some new ones. And the deferral system makes some very, very interesting choices there. Some really expensive stuff, and putting it on lay-by over time kind of makes it cost more over time, but you do actually get to afford it even if you can't today. And so that will be an interesting experiment. So the League itself obviously wants a big expansion to go with it, but is probably going to be one of the more, you know, condensed fun ones that we've done for quite some time. Very true Path of Exile. The expansion just adds so much to the end game, and honestly, like, my amount of late end game Path of Exile play recently has been relatively low, so I don't even understand the depth of the expansion. Every time we're discussing it in the team, I realize that it's way more than I thought it was, and that's going to be exciting. So I'm expecting that to have quite a long impact on the end game for some time. And then one thing I wanted to really make sure with this expansion was that the amount of metagame mix-up, as we were just talking, was quite high. We really didn't want it to be that there's a league and there's an expansion, but you're playing the same build you were playing last league. And so I think that the unsung hero of it is going to be the fact that there's a lot of new viable builds and craziness that's going to be happening there.
Awesome stuff. Also, you made
Golems.
Just want to point that out. That's awesome.
Yep. And there are a lot of ascendancies and a lot of region trees and a lot of other stuff that we get to reveal over the next week.
Fantastic stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much for the Q&A, Chris. We're going to put a short break on the live stream and then head on over to Baycast to unpack a little bit.
Thanks everyone for watching.
Thank you very much.
Dude, I have 2 of these motherfuckers on me now. Ain't that a little bit too extreme? But I mean, shit. If I'm gonna be smoking these motherfuckers, might as well smoke them both at once. That's pretty extreme with vulnerability and shit. These motherfuckers right here. Ain't nothing but a bad time, baby. They ain't nothing but a bad time, baby. Shit. It's fucking lightning cunts, man. Fucking leave me alone.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile.
Indeed,
Now,
indeed.
it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Y'all know what that is. Getting freaky with the beasts. Is that Ironheart business? Ironheart, he likes to handle his business. Ironheart, he a freak. Man, I kill, and these motherfuckers, they still keep coming. Did I have no life here? That's a problem. Breathe, save me, bro. I need you, baby. Let's go where the motherfucker said. The breach fucking come through here. I must have hurt the fellas. Physically. There's a lot of motherfuckers here, man. A lot of motherfuckers, man.
My spirit is spent.
Dude's beyond that bullshit. Seems like Kosa's body has rest in pieces, but he's still going. One tough ass motherfucker.
I can't do this just yet.
Whoa, bitch, ain't got no life. What the fuck? Fuck is that stupid shit you be doing? Dude, you're waiting until I fucking deliver the final blade to you, huh? That one must have hurt. There we go. Kosis is no more. This was a pretty fucking tough one, dude. Modifiers are stacking up too nicely. Nice and too easy. I picked up a lot of shit. Stressing out. The fuck was that I picked up? A mistake. Dude, the music is all fucked up.
Hi, chat. So today we're just going to be reacting to everything that happened. But before we do that, I'd like to give a huge shout out to the community team who've been managing all the stream stuff on their end, and also if anything goes wrong, blame GGG, not us. But anyway, what was everyone's first initial reaction? We'll start with you, Rise. What did you think of the 3.13 announcement?
Like 15 minutes in, it was so much. A lot of the things I just wasn't expecting to be done now, especially the Ascendancy rework. That kind of came out of nowhere. You know, I always expect some new skills, all that sort of stuff, especially since it's like a in-game expansion.
Yeah, I kind of hadn't seen the
skill reworks and the
stuff coming.
Ascendancy reworks. That's really going to shake things up, and especially since we're heading into you know, a potential boss kill sort of situation, and the entire theme of the expansion seemingly being about bosses, and it's something to stay too, because it's not a league, right? It's Ritual is the league. We're talking about the game now, so pretty freaking cool stuff.
What about you, Nikki?
I mean, I'm with Rise on this. Great stuff. I was just surprised, and then I was more surprised, and then the most surprised. My jaw dropped probably like 8 times during the whole thing.
My spirit is
so
spent.
yeah, really excited. Both the actual expansion and the league. I think the league, with how it looks, seems to be a very good fit for this. So yeah, pretty good. Ascendancies, I did not expect, and that much. I think that was the most surprising moment of all of it, was the Ascendancies, that we get that on top. So
and 40
yeah.
skill changes.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah.
And I mean, hopefully, what Chris said in the Q&A is held true through all the skill changes, and we don't see a 6% damage buff to Glacial Hammer. You know, like he said, there was a mandate to make these changes impactful and to make them, you know, make these things much more viable, whatever it is they were touching up. Scorching
so
Ray is the only one we heard about.
Glacial Hammer? Oh, that's ruined my plans.
I think I'm worried about the Scorching Ray thing. It's supposed to be exciting, but then it doesn't double the cast speed just mean that it turns faster?
I mean, I imagine it
It
starts
turns
up
faster and it
faster.
will ramp to max damage faster as well. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
I
does
guess
actually do really good damage. Like if you put it into POB,
Scorching
I've been
Ray
trying
is
to do it the last
insane.
couple leagues. The numbers are good, but it's just the
It's clunky.
it's
hope
just so
I hope
slow. POE
Incinerate-
just.
I would hope Incinerate gets the same treatment. They like stealth buffed the wave release, and now if it would get like double the cast speed too, because it has half the cast speed for the stages for some reason, because that's how it used to work, I guess. And yeah, there's a lot of little skills like this, and also the league mechanic itself. It's kind of cool in a way where it's like I think Chris described it as like a bite-sized encounter, but it might as well be like a bite-sized like boss encounter to me, where you have to engage with a boss type mechanic like they were showing with the beam going around. I don't know. I really like the idea of that. I can't wait to get completely well messed up by like a weird position where it's in the boss room by the wall and they've got like
You
a
know,
3 centimeter thing to move around in.
you know that one architect in the temple that does the spinny beam with corrupting blood that just murders you if you stand in it? That's gonna be one of the mechanics, I'm calling it. And it's going
Yeah.
to kill me in hardcore.
Nice.
They didn't say how many it was, right? Like how many of those different
types?
ones?
No.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
think so.
Chris said that there's more than they showed, but
Nice.
Sure, there'll be a lot. You've been starting this for a while, Ziggy. What were your initial reactions, kind of going into the whole thing?
Yeah, so I got this video, like an earlier version of that reveal video a couple days ago,
this is
so
shit.
playing the
I
Q&A.
only got it 1 day ago, by the way. Chat. Sorry, continue, Ziggy.
Fuck, he's
I'm
so-
not bitter or anything. It's
I'm
fine.
so mad. He's
the
so
rest was
mad.
refused, by the way. Integrity and all that.
Sure. Pecking order is clear. Anywho. Yeah, I had to write Q&A questions, and my plan was like write them after I watched it the first time, but it was actually just too much, so I literally just went and watched TV for a few hours because it was too much to... It was too, like, my head... I saw a lot of people in chat saying, like, too much? That's kind of how I felt watching it the first time. So I came back a few hours later and watched it again, and then I watched it a third time, and then I wrote my Q&A questions. It's just so much.
Fuck,
I had to watch it 3 times as well. I had a very similar thing. It's like I
Oh,
watched
yeah?
it all through, and I'm like, I took none of that in, and I just had to watch it all
Yeah.
again.
It was like almost in one ear and out the other. I was just like excited, but I didn't know what for because I couldn't take it in. Yeah, pretty huge info dump. I'll tell you what.
But was there like nothing in particular that like stood out to you, Ziggy, or was you just like everything is amazing?
Oh yeah, like I definitely didn't expect the
Shut.
well, I'm super excited about how much Elementalist changed in particular. I felt like that looks really flavorful and like they really nailed down on that flavor, and seems much more mechanically impactful. Like I think the most definitive thing that they did, this might not be the most exciting change, but there's that one node that used to
that
give you like just
the
randomly
troll
AoE or
hunter?
damage on like a cycling thing, but they made that contextual now based on whether you've like hit a unique monster recently. Just that is like exemplary of like how they've changed Elementalist in general, I think, and I really like that. It's just like, oh, that makes so much more sense. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's so much better. So,
See,
yeah,
they
I like that.
kind of started doing that sort of thing a little bit with the assassin changes a while ago, where like it dictates defenses or offense depending on like what you're fighting. And I really like that idea, so I'm glad to
Yeah.
see them kind of going in and really doing it in a much better way, I think.
Yeah, even Slayer to some degree. You just don't see Slayers
Yeah.
nowadays.
I think for me as well, just to echo everything, because it's like I knew that okay, we're gonna get a cool new expansion, we're gonna get some league stuff, and I find it funny that they put all of that work in, but they're like Elementalist. I'm like, whoa, this is the real stuff right here. That's what really got me excited. And Toxic Rain Deadeye actually looks pretty cool with the Mirage Archer. I guess they're like
Right.
turrets now or something. Like you can have multiple
Yeah.
Mirage Archers.
I believe
What
in friendly
happened
light.
with Deadeye is like, oh, this looks good, this looks clean, and then Deadeye is just like, just everything, like, what happened?
They
It's especially-
really. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just especially weird because going into PoE 2 at some point, I was expecting this sort of thing to be like what they would
Nice,
use to lead up to
that's
PoE
it,
2,
check
considering like
this.
all
Not
the
all
new
that bad.
ascendancies. But
Even
then they
for this
put like
guy.
40 different nodes into one thing. Like, what's-
I'm not
what's going
complaining.
on?
I will admit that was when I first started. Like, I think they had one too many ideas, and they're like, we'll just put them all in. So just give them all of it.
I love that the
though,
tree
it's
is
good.
like a big loop and it's all interconnected like a spider
Yeah.
web. It's like every other tree is like doot doot, neat little lines, and then Deadeye's like, "Wah!" It looks exactly like Deadeye's projectiles chaining off walls and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what the tree looks like.
I mean, it looks
love it.
messy, but I really like the idea of it. You know, aesthetics aside, I think it's really neat that you have all these different like sort of sub-specializations in Deadeye you can
I've
go
gone
for,
for it
and at
all.
the end of each one you still get +2 proj if that's what you want. So you can be like +2 proj in far shot, but if you want to be close, you can go the other route and so on.
Yeah, I think it's really good that they let you come into it through multiple ways, and we saw that
Yes.
with them like swapping the nose round on Slayer, and then from what the very brief image we saw of Cultist, so not much has changed, but they've like separated it up.
Just go
So
and
there's less,
fucking.
like, I have to go through this node. I don't want to get this node. I do want. So that is something that I do really appreciate.
It's a boss,
Um,
bitch.
So we're all just like, cool. Ascendancy changes are awesome. Was there anything from the Chris Q&A before we get into specific echoes?
My
like the
spirit is
stuff that
spent.
From the Chris Q&A that really stood out to go?
It
It's
does
becoming
seem
pop.
like they've tried to get ahead of the 8 ball on a lot of potential min-maxes and a lot of potential like abuses is a strong word, but you know, ways of exploiting the new systems that are coming out, and I'm happy to see that. I still have some concerns, but we
The
can get to those
vulnerability
later.
with the burn here is gonna fuck me up.
No
I mean-
revert, knockback, cyclone, and no damage dealt.
I can't do this
Build
just yet.
pulling in all mobs into the
Yes,
ritual.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
I was so glad.
I do
Get
want, I do worry a little bit that the fact that extra monsters you pull to your ritual
Damage
zone
over time.
don't do
Fuck.
anything isn't going to be communicated well in game. We haven't, seen that because someone who didn't catch the podcast or someone who didn't catch this reveal stream or didn't go look for outside resources might waste time doing that because they think it does something. If there's no feedback from the game that tells you that's pointless, then
I actually really like that, to be honest. It's like, you know, when you used to play like Pokemon, like if I spam B, it increases my chance to capture. I do like the idea of someone spending the entire league carefully, like getting
Yeah, but-
every single monster onto the point for no benefit
That's
whatsoever.
not gonna-
That's like PoE in a
No.
nutshell, right? Like,
I mean, I don't think it's
It's
going to
not gonna
happen to
happen.
that degree.
No, but think about it. Like you do it once and you see things are not spawning. You're not gonna do it again.
Yeah,
You
but
might
if they
do
do
it a
it
couple
once and they got like an
times.
exalt, then it's like, oh no, this is what gave me like.
Yeah, there's the very-
Once it's spawning, if you pull like a whole unique pack that you haven't seen before, I think people will be fine. I don't think it's gonna be a big concern.
yeah, but then like you've got Delirium, where I would imagine Delirium doesn't work because you need to spawn the monsters. So then
Yeah.
that wouldn't work. But then Beyond would, because it's spawning mid-ritual, I would imagine. So it's like, I'm surprised about how hard they went in on Beyond as well, with the passive modifiers and everything, especially after we got the announcement. Well, granted, PoE 2 is still far away, but they will be removing some mechanics, and one of them being Beyond. And I don't know, from the looks of it, if some people played the Mayhem, if some people played the Flashback, Beyond can be a lot of fun, especially in the Mayhem with the Harpies. It was a ton of fun. So now to be able to modify it, I think it's going to make it extra difficult for them to kind of just go, yeah, we're removing this thing that you loved so much, with it being like one of the core really elements of the Echoes of the Atlas, right?
I was
'Cause
surprised
that's really
to
what
see
it's all about.
Torment. That was the one that, like, the Beyond thing. That's a good point because we don't know whether, like, the future of Beyond. I was a little bit surprised, like, yes, the Torment passive skill tree. This is what I've always wanted in Path.
Incursion too, I was like,
I was a little surprised to see Torment, but on reading it, it actually does seem like it wouldn't be like awful. 20 tormented monsters, like uniques and rares in a zone. The most annoying thing about Torment is chasing the goddamn ghosts into something
Yeah,
and
because
getting
they're
anything
already
useful out of them.
possessed.
If it's
So
already
the mechanic
possessed,
then.
then yeah, like
the mechanic
having
is,
more
okay.
dangerous rare monsters that drop more loot is cool. I'm fine with that. I just don't like chasing ghosts.
The worst part of the mechanic is the mechanic. Got it.
Pretty much.
We bypassed the whole mechanic, yeah.
I
Spirit
actually think
spent.
I think Chris mentioned it himself. Like one of the like the best strategies for it is with using sextants, since everything is going to be I mean, I think that's going to be a being that you can actually use this mechanic consistently and not having to chase the ghosts around and hoping that they're going to go where they want. It's going to make the mechanic so much more
Bleed's
enjoyable.
aggressive, man. I don't know the
I
fuck is
also,
making me bleed this much.
The system of
I can't
having
do this just
slightly
yet.
varied passive trees for each region of the Atlas is really, really cool in that way because it works with the sextant system beautifully. Because with Watchstones, you can move your sextants around. So if you happen to roll a Demented Spirit
Fucking
sextant, or you
seems like
happen
I'm
to
making
roll
that
I don't know, Nico sextant, And you can move the Nico Sextant to where you have delve bonuses, and you can move the Beyond Sextant to where you have Beyond bonuses. It's really cool, and it encourages you to jump around.
Okay.
Yeah, I was basically going to say the same thing also just from like what we saw like the whole like strongbox thing. In fact, like we have so many interweaving systems, having just that extra level on top of that. It's something I like a lot more because a lot of Path of Exile can sometimes feel like, yes, you're using sections, yes, using properties, but you're kind of like managing menus, and there's not that much choice. It's kind of like this is the best thing to do. Whereas with that passive tree system, it's you're using those menus, but you've set your build, like you've spec'd your Atlas that way.
Dude, I have no more.
It feels more tangible and less like game.
What's it called? Charges.
It's especially nice because it's so like
Flask charges.
customizable in the way where we can finally now remove things from the Atlas again, which was a big issue that now we couldn't. Like you were locked into map completion. Granted, you could remove the Watchstone, but that's not much of an option for a lot of Atlas setups. So now to be able to know that you can move these around the same way you can with Ascendancies would be really cool.
Since we've kind of just eased into it, just going to say, fall in on the Echoes of the Atlas. So, my main thing when I first saw that was up to 10 bosses. What do you think about this, like, super boss-oriented mechanic?
It's nice. That's what it is.
Looks fun as hell. The bossing-focused content in the game has, you know, pretty much always been my favorite. Metamorph is like one of my favorite leagues of all time, despite the fact that we still didn't get the big bad dad boss at the end of it.
Yeah, that's bad.
Sorry, bit of a chip on my shoulder. Yeah, my one concern with it is that Chris mentioned in the Q&A that the 10 boss fight is going to be the repeatable content. And one of my problems with Conquerors of the Atlas that I've had for a long time is that you can't do the lower tier Conquerors again on like newer characters. And if you have a similar thing with this where you like can't do the lower tier boss fights, then you just don't engage with that content on the reroll until your character.
It's a problem, man.
Which feels a little bit unpleasant.
It's a problem. I have one portal left.
We used to have a thing where you could always go back and like White Elder all that time
Yeah.
ago. So it feels like
I don't think killing this guy would be a major issue. But the major move afterwards,
because the way I understood it was that
might not be a problem, but might be a fucking
boss
problem.
encounter specifically locked into, well, maybe not T16s, but at least red maps, which was kind of weird to me. I thought that maybe there would be a possibility to get like 10 tier 1 map like bosses, and the rewards would be customized around that. But instead, we're kind of like locked into this thing, which it's a little bit of a disappointment, you know, where the content is available, but you are locked out due to your character strength. I guess, you know, for softcore players, maybe they can just level up and then, let's throw my character at this content, see if it actually ends up working out, if it's not too costly to actually, like, fail an encounter like that. But, for hardcore, it can be a little bit tricky.
That could be a recipe for downgrading it. Just simply, you get the big stun, and if you really want to do it, you could just have a. They would have no negative impact.
How for the final fight?
You know you're gonna downgrade it.
Yeah,
I think
and it wouldn't even need to be rewarding. Just make it fun, you know.
No. Just so you can, so you could actually do it. So anyone could do it if they chose to want to do a lesser version. I think if we remember Metamorph, so the Metamorph didn't have any map mods. So that's like one of my concerns with the big area is, are they just gonna feel like vanilla white map bosses? So you might have fought certain bosses with like really difficult mods and it felt really strong, and then you take him into the area, which
just gotta get him face once.
It's just gonna be a vanilla area.
Just once.
And therefore, so I think that would be my one concern, even though
Chris,
there's a lot.
Come on, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, Chris said something about this, Ziggy, maybe you remember. I was like, wait.
Yeah, so that one came by surprise when I asked that, because I didn't know about this mechanic.
Yeah, so much
there's an item that you gain to get access to the 10 boss fights. So after you do the quest ones, you get quest items for the like 4 and 6 and so on bosses. But the 10 boss has an item that is rollable or drops with mods.
Oh, like that? Okay, I missed that.
So kind of like the Cortex mechanic.
So and both this and the fact that you can choose the bosses, I think helps address at least somewhat the second character question of like, my next character isn't as strong as my old character. Can I do this content, or do I have to wait until it's like level 90 or something? I think because you can choose easier bosses and probably run like more chill mods, or maybe run them white or something like that if you can craft them, then that should make it a bit easier to like ease into this 10 boss battle, and then later on you can do more difficult bosses. I hope that they make more difficult. They mentioned that it's just a choice of difficulty though. I hope that the harder bosses present some sort of extra benefits potentially. So maybe that's something they reconsider, or
Right.
there's something else there implicitly more rewarding about doing like more challenging boss combinations.
I mean, maybe
So hard to
Maven will be
customize.
pleased with your tribute of doing harder content and then show up more.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like you're trying to entertain her in an arena, right? So it's
Yes.
like you come up like it would be. I've always loved the idea of like map mods, for example, presenting things where like certain mods
Yeah,
give you a
no.
little bit of a benefit, but then combinations of difficult mods that synergize badly would give you you know, some sort of extra bonus. Now that's a pretty complex system to design, sure, but that'd be really cool for a boss system like this, where like
might be it
these
for
two
me,
bosses
POE
together
wise today.
synergize and do these nasty combos together. So it's more rewarding to do them together because it's more difficult. That'd be so cool.
That would be a very cool.
Hard.
Over and
Because there's so
finish
many,
the
even with
stuff.
essences, right? Like essences, when they were introduced, they were kind of like that, where you've got the envy essence that pulls you in, but then the hatred releases like 10 different projectiles. But if it pulls you in at the time that it releases the projectiles, you get hit by 10 projectiles and you instantly die. So it's like those sort of combinations would be pretty freaking insane, I think.
Yeah, it'd be nuts. I'm dreaming.
Even with Metamorph, like you could sometimes see that where like something would slow you down, then another thing would just destroy you.
Yeah.
But it would be beautiful, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they did say that there's maybe going to be more bosses in the future, right? That this is the, was it not a pantheon? We don't use that word.
Yeah,
here.
there's this whole like other dimension thing that's been kind of explored slowly in Path of Exile through various expansions, and so Chris mentioned that the Maven is looking for the Elder or wanting to know what happened to the Elder. So maybe Elder's extended cantankerous family of like Eldritch horrors. That's so good. I love that. That's so exciting. So yeah, there could be more. They definitely positioned it that way.
He didn't show up to the last Eldritch Thanksgiving dinner. Then you gotta go out and find him.
Imagine if Elder's like in their universe, like a small child. So we like beat up on their small child.
Oh my god.
And the Maven's like the mom.
Elder
Alright.
was the Raditz of the story. It's all over.
No, we're getting Space Mom this season. Oh, so good.
Getting
One thing I'm
Vegeta.
curious about, which obviously we won't see until we actually get to play it, but like, where do you kind of see this meshing in with the current like Cirrus progression system in terms of like pacing?
So I asked about that a bit, and they said that you'd likely have all the trees unlocked, at least partially, by Awakening 8 level. But then
But,
you'd
like-
have to focus on some.
I don't understand how it's related though, because isn't it strictly due to the amount of bosses that you kill, and like what kind of encounter you can complete? Because if I didn't, the 10 boss encounters opens the 8 Atlas Ascendancy points, or the 10, sorry, the way I understood it. So can't you just have like like 4 watchstones, so you have tier 16s, but then get all the other stuff? Like granted, you can't place it. I guess if you don't have the watchstones, then you can't have the modifiers, maybe, or you
Not
can, but
all
only
of
on
it.
low-level maps. It's like
I think
like a boss capture, like capture these bosses in each region is how you upgrade that. Like that region has a tree and get the points for it.
Right.
So you capture these bosses, then fight them in their arena, and then you capture extra bosses, and then fight the 6, and then capture more bosses, fight the 8, capture more bosses, fight the 10, then you unlock each points each time you do that.
but it's
This
not
is
a
what-
matter of like specific bosses.
It might not be, yeah. It might be just number.
This is what Divine Vessels should have been. This is
See,
Divine
that's what I
Vessels,
was-
but way more badass.
I mean, the
Yeah,
good
but in a
thing
way, I
by-
hate it too. Like if it is
the good-
like kind of divine vessel related, then I kind of hate it.
I mean,
so
it's not.
sorry, Tarky. I mean, it kind of sounds like it a little bit, because initially I thought that it was just literally boils down to the number of bosses, more so than like specific bosses or anything else.
I think the main thing that will, I guess it will depend on, because we don't know exactly how it will function, but it should be quite like eye-opening in the first week of the new league, the kinds of questions we get from people. Because I know when the first watchstones
This
came out,
shit
it was very
is
easy
not
to be like, why am I
responding
not
to me.
getting any more watchstones? How is this going to function? So hopefully they can telegraph it in a way that it makes sense. And if it is a case of you need to do this in this region to unlock that thing, it could be quite a good way of like if they can try and make it tie in, so it's like, oh, you're doing this region to unlock these watchstones, but while you're unlocking those watchstones, you're also progressing like your Maven. It could have a really nice flow to it, and it could maybe guide some players who get lost to the watchstone system into like more targeted. Okay, I've done this, now I'm done. I go there, I do this. One thing which would maybe feel a little bit awkward if it's a case of you finish one system and you want to move to a different region, but you haven't finished the other, so you feel like you're stuck, if that makes sense. Like, if you feel like you can't progress both at the same time, like you're having to overfarm one region to get the other unlocked, like that, like, it could either be, like, really smooth and, like, really synergistic, or it could maybe be a little bit fiddly, but I mean, we'll find out.
You think you have to do, like, the 10 boss encounter for every region? That would be... Sounds a lot. Like, I would think it would be across the board. I like how Chris also like kind of glossed over it. Like speaking of new players earlier, where it was like, oh yeah, by that time you should have a pretty firm grasp. It's like, no, like you first see the Atlas, that's like insane. Then finally Zana shows up in like tier 3 maps. Like, what the fuck are these strongholds? And now this also kicks in. It's like, what is happening? I don't know.
I think this is pretty unabashedly an expansion for entrenched core players of the game.
Yeah. This is
the time for it, and this is definitely the focus.
I do kind of wish that I was watching Carveriscu's stream, because I can imagine he was just like, no, why are you doing this? Because he always gets so excited when we get these massive Atlas things, so we just know, like, okay, you will solve this situation for me, because I'm not smart enough for this. Poor Carve.
One thing I really like about the expansion is that it gives us kind of older players a way to be wowed again by complex systems. Because one of the things that new players get when they first open the passive tree, which is what the selling point to so many players is that, oh, try opening the passive tree. And now we kind of get to re-experience that with like, the Atlas tree. I think that's really cool. You know, sometimes you can talk about like too much complexion, but I mean, PoE is built on that.
One of the nice things about the Atlas passive tree as well is that it seemed like the majority of them were just plain and simple straight up bonuses to generic content. Like, these are things you could min-max around if you wanted to. Like, you can min-max around getting the ultimate Beyond map in Glenek Cairns or wherever it was they showed you. But if you don't, you're still just getting extra Beyond monsters on every map. Like, you get 3% chance for Beyond mobs on every map you run there. Like, if you want to just Alk and Go, your Alk and Go has just gotten inarguably better in every zone of the Atlas.
Yeah, like, no, I really agree with that.
Across the board.
Also, a huge win for Delve players with the guaranteed Nico stuff. That's insane.
Yeah, was that like a few hundred sulfite per map based on like the tier or something? Or
500 for a red map.
2, 3, 5.
Yeah.
So just do it. You just get it. You don't have to click on anything. You don't have to spawn the things. You just get it when you finish the map.
Wait, you have to kill the boss though. Like that's the finishing the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
so it's not just opening, going out, in, out, in, out, and you.
No. You actually have to like do something.
Time to rush Strand, boss.
So on the like idea of this whole passive skill tree, for a long time we've been asking for a way to like fine tune our interactions with past league mechanics. It seems like this is how GG's decided we're going to do this. Like, how are we happy with this? Do we think this will hit that middle ground that people wanted, or?
It feels very Path of Exile. But it looks impactful, for one, which I think is a huge checkbox. It's not like, 1% more chance of seeing, this thing. Although some of them might be similar to that, but...
One of the nodes was 2%, but that's still twice as much as 1%.
It's double what I said, Doc.
Yeah. It's just the first node, though, right?
Yeah,
there's one of them, you can maybe stack them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they seem really impactful though. Like one of them is like guaranteed generals, and if a general spawns, there's like both generals will spawn and stuff like that. Like, some of these seem huge, so that's huge, and the fact that we can adjust it.
I was thinking about making the smoke here, my dudes. So let's watch what these guys they've been going on about.
Yeah, on the league.
Go ahead.
One thing I'm curious about the new league. Did that have any old league mechanic items?
Yeah, there was fractured items.
Yeah,
there was all sorts of stuff in the shop.
But like
we saw Zoth reach stones and
right. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just the same kind of rewards we've been used to seeing from things like Heist and Legion and all that, but you have more agency over what you want out of each thing. Like
Yeah.
the new league giving you that agency to pick whatever reward you feel suits you from the content, as well as the fact that you can now target a region of the Atlas to farm a particular kind of content more effectively, is huge for Soul of Self-Found. Like getting a timeless jewel, for instance, is going to be way easier when you know you can get better legions from just running maps in Lex Proxima, for instance. One of the things that I really like about this, I'm a big fan, in case you couldn't tell, is that
Tell
it
us how
lends
you
more
really
of a
feel, Octavian.
it lends more of a sense of identity to the Atlas. Like the Atlas isn't just this arbitrary thing, or it still is, but it doesn't feel as much like an arbitrary thing because, like, you know, Lex Proxima is the Legion zone, and Glennet Cairns is the Beyond zone, and you start getting excited when you see a map from a particular region drop potentially, like Soul of Self-Found or something.
No, I completely agree with that. That was, I think, probably like my biggest issue with the. There were things I really liked about the whole Conqueror system, but I always found that whole region thing just felt really tacked on, and I felt like it didn't really serve much of a purpose. It was just like, why have we done this? But no, it's actually given like credence that I'm like, oh, I'm now excited to see this thing, and now I might actually need to learn how to pronounce half of these names. I did want to say briefly though, on the Legion one specifically, I really liked that they had some stuff in there that Chris mentioned about how, like, if you know your builds aren't that great, you could spec it so that they burst out of their shells quicker, and then once your build is better, you could unspec out of that and then maybe go for something which would be harder. I really like that level of customization that they've added in there.
Yeah, stuff to make the content more easier and a bit more rewarding, or harder and a lot more rewarding. Like, for example, extra general spawns and stuff like that. You know, that's added difficulty but extra reward. That's a good point.
Man, all this Legion talk just makes me think about Breach and how sad and pathetic it is. I hope that they had some like good modifiers. It was hard to look over it, but especially if you've done the recent events, it's like Breach is in a weird spot. And now with the Ritual too, which is like kind of a updated version of that. It's like a little bit talisman-y, a little bit Parandesi, a little bit breachy. It seems like they combine the good aspects of those leagues. Well, I'm talking about Talisman. I'm talking about the boss situation, which nobody even remembers anyway.
I mean, the big thing with Ritual for me is it's Geed from D2. It's the reroll screen. That was when I first saw it. I'm like, oh, sick.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm gonna pretend to know what that is.
Yeah, Octavian hasn't played Diablo. Terrible.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Before we go into Ritual, sorry, was there anything else you wanted to say on Echoes?
I just wanted to have a small point for Rise. The Breach rewards, I caught those while they were flashed briefly. Breach Lords have a small chance to drop a full Breach Stone, was one of them.
Is it a pure one though?
No, not from the text on the screen at least.
Sad.
I have a question. What do you think
I'd
the
rather
Maven
do
Orb
height,
does?
you know?
What's
Sorry,
that
what
again?
was that, Ziggy?
I was saying, what do you think the Maven's Orb does? They haven't said anything about that.
Didn't they?
Wasn't
wasn't
that
that
with
the-
remove the influence mod and
Yeah.
added the super? Like,
Oh, I'm a dude.
It's a super orb.
There's so much. Oh, okay. Well, let's talk about that. That's crazy.
Yes.
It's really simple. It's a slight upgrade where your percent int now adds an extra level of int gems. I was like,
Yeah, that's nuts.
yeah, it's just a small upgrade.
Does
totally
this mean
forgot.
that
Oh, right.
does this mean that every influenced affix on every piece of gear has a T0 now? That
Yep.
they had to add that in for
Probably,
every
yeah.
single influenced affix?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like multiple potential outcomes, or if it's just
I didn't
one
even think about
one
Some of them
upgrade.
might be linked.
And if you have like a lower tier, because some of them have like multiple tiers, right? If you have like a lower tier influence modifier, does it upgrade a tier, or do you have to like, or does it automatically take it to like the super tier?
Wait, hold on.
I think it just upgrades it a tier
Interesting.
unless
That's
it's
interesting what
tier
Ziggy is saying
tier
there.
0.
Ah.
It was my understanding of it.
Oh, that's
Wait,
gonna
so
be some
they-
awesome gambles.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing as well that, like, this is certainly some kind of, like, high investment crafting. Like, this is on par with Double Corruption, because you're always risking your item doing this, too. You have to have 2 influence modifiers, and you might annul the good one.
Yeah. Well, how would it interact with? Well, do you think it will just ignore like metacrafting stuff? Say you have a suffix and a prefix, and you have like prefixes can't be changed. Could you just like guarantee it'll hit the suffix then, or will it ignore them? It'll probably ignore them, right? I think
I
that's
would
right.
imagine
I
it would
imagine-
follow the rules.
Yeah.
I imagine if it can't get rid of a mod, then it's going to always... So like if you have suffixes can't be changed and you have a prefix and a suffix influence mod, it can't get rid of the suffix influence mod if it follows multi-mod craft.
Yeah.
So it always deletes the prefix, is what you're saying.
If you remember Harvest, there are certain instances where if it could not
but it can't
reapply a mod, it would just say there are no available mods.
Yeah. No, but in the situation I just described, I think Ziggy realized you also wouldn't be able to do that because that would be changing the suffix.
Yeah, you'd have to upgrade the suffix, so it's like you don't get your upgrade. So it'd just be like a targeted a null if it did work. Yeah, it probably doesn't work, or it ignores them. Interesting. That's something they'll hopefully answer in the FAQ later, but I'm very curious about that. I'm
or
excited.
We could just let MP waste a bunch of currency and he'll work for us.
Totally, yes. Great idea.
No, that's I love having like a big new boss battle with something exciting, especially when it like interacts with crafting and adds exciting new crafting options. Also, it feels kind of harvesty with the like targeted and null, adding an extra mod or upgrading a mod thing. It feels very harvesty in the way that I like. So that's exciting.
It's very exciting.
Okay, I'll let you guys pick since you mentioned it. Are we going into Ritual or are we going into Harvest next?
Ritual?
Ritual? Be like that. All right, don't be fun. So yeah.
Okay.
What did you think about the whole Ritual thing? So I think major like D2 vibes.
Major Grim Dawn vibes. They kind of had like a shrine system too, but it's so much more simple than this, and it works pretty well there. But it's a lot more static. Here it seems a lot more random, and yeah, I expect the thing that I like the most again is the fact that it's a boss.
We have a pretty decent trade
It's a boss game now, it seems, because it's not just a boss league; it's a boss game with the Maven and all that. So, again, having to engage with different types of what I would imagine are boss mechanics that we see elsewhere as like a constant throughout a fight here, I think that is really cool, and it's gonna do a lot for a lot of players for mechanics. As somebody who's recently really gotten into bossing due to the Gauntlet events and all that, it's very cool.
Okay, let me see. So
I think it's good that they're adding more. I don't think that it's gonna be. I think players who don't want to boss will have a great time still, because they can run their Beyond maps all the day. You know, they could do all these other ways of augmenting the non-boss content. So I don't know if I would call it just a. I mean, I think the league and the expansion is very boss-centric, which is really cool. And I think PoE is always best when it has really engaging bossing content, because there is always good mapping content that we can do. It's always been the case in PoE. So when there's, you know, good bossing content, that's where PoE is best. Like every Atlas expansion, I think, is the pinnacle of PoE, basically, because that's where we have the most interesting boss fights.
Yeah, I think that's.
We're really getting 12 of them too.
That's great.
It's a ritual then.
Yeah.
Ziggy, sell us Ritual. Okay.
Sell us Ritual? I thought Ritual was
Ritual.
It's not my job. Ritual was
You've had the video for 8 days now, apparently.
Like 2 days. I thought it was more confusing of the like revealed stuff. It took me a bit of time to kind of like figure out how it all worked in terms of the like multiple rituals per map. There's like the taking the ritual monsters and applying them to a new map and stuff like that. But I think it's like a relatively simple system now. Actually, I've had some time to sit with it, which makes sense given that it's coming alongside a big expansion. But gameplay wise, looks really satisfying. Like Rise mentioned, it's got kind of like boss mechanics going on in an arena, so feels a little breachy, but like way more interesting because there's something going on. The area is being used rather than it just being like monsters are spawning in this area in an awkward fashion. So I really like that. I think I really noted that they've learned a lot here with the ability to like re-roll the store once. You can defer an item for later. That's like Harvest bleeding through there with like saving the craft. That's like huge stuff for player mindset, I think. And then like I like the stuff where we get like a choice and we get to kind of look at a few potential rewards and then choose something. Like I like that about Heist, for example, like being able to look at the cases of items and choose something. So I like that here as well. So I feel like there's a lot of learning here from previous mechanics, and that suits because Ritual feels kind of like a cross between like 3 or 4 different league mechanics. Like it feels like Talisman, it feels like Shrines, It feels like Breach. Like it feels like all of these things combined together.
Horrendous, especially since it's such an old league,
it's
and
like
now
2
you can
exiles
like
for
move
one.
them. I remember somebody mentioning
You need,
that
like,
he had a
5 at
friend
least.
who found a headhunter in like one of the events on the first day, and they just got so angry that they couldn't get it that they quit. It's like, oh, you can keep moving it, you know, and eventually maybe something.
The fuck fracture prices
Yeah,
go
it seems like you can
through.
just keep deferring it until you get it. So there's never going to be a situation where it's like I can't get that. It's just like I'm going to work towards this. Like that's exciting instead of disappointing.
Yeah, I think
10 for 20.
just one. I think this is actually the incubator that I can agree with.
If
You know,
this
I
guy
had
is
all
active.
my my concerns about Chris's incubators. This is the incubator that I think is great. So that's all.
Doesn't seem so.
GGG in mechanics like
Guess
this.
we're gonna
if you think
jump
back
over
to something
to
like
some
Delirium,
of these
they really
guys
love
then.
their area denial, and for trying
Asian
to
follow
keep
you?
players on their
See if
toes.
he's down.
Explosions in Delirium, things like volatiles, barrier bombs. If you go to core game mechanics,
Mm.
I really hope that the majority of the area
Yeah.
denial in this mechanic is down to the shrine effects, like the rotating laser, and we don't have things like overlapping on death effects in a tiny little arena. Because that sounds like it could kind of poison the mechanic a little bit. I'd much rather have the more controlled, more, I guess, tightly designed mechanics of
check
the
exhaust or
shrine effects
something.
themselves, like the spinning laser, where you're never going to have, you know, a map where you have 100% AoE and tons of pack size just screw you over because there's no way you can avoid an on-death effect in that tiny area.
Yeah, that's a good point to make.
Yeah, leaving
how
some of
do you
that stuff to
exit,
RNG.
Enjoy yourself.
Go ahead, Russ.
How do you do that?
There'll
Yeah,
be
I
time
just
for that
wonder how
soon
you
enough.
exit, because it seems like it kind of like closes in on you, and then.
Oh
you
shit,
should
what's
have an
going on,
option
my
to
dude?
just
Welcome
peace
to the
out.
stream.
And then-
Wait, shit, you about to land yourself a fucking secret here, man?
Can't
A
wait to
secret that
accidentally click
not
it
many
3
dudes
times
know.
and Exit and then scream. It's like when you've got
Little bit
Cassia
of
and
that
Delirium in the same thing.
fucking-
You click the wrong button and it just that's
Inside PoE knowledge here.
freaking worse.
And some high level standard shit. But yeah, my dude, so what you gotta do is you
Apparently
gotta
Twitch
get
is
yourself
dying,
5
so-
fractured
Yeah, it's dying
fossils.
for me too.
Yeah, I had to refresh the
Nice.
stream a couple of times.
And
At least it was
then,
just during us and not during the like.
Yeah,
this,
not
this
during
knowledge
the
alone, my
outside.
dude, this
Yeah,
knowledge
nothing
is
important.
worth, you don't know how much, man. But yeah, my
Good
dude,
timing.
I am feeling generous today.
So that was one
Gonna
thing
grab
that I
yourself some of these
wasn't
guys.
100% on. Maybe one of you guys got it
So
before
what
we
you
did.
gonna do is, let me
When
see
it
if I
comes to like
can
the
locate
carrying
this
monsters
fella.
over to future ritual thing,
Copy
how
this
exactly does it work?
message.
Yeah. Okay. So this is one.
Bam.
Like
Okay,
I
we're
took a bit
good.
of time to
So what you gotta do
understand
is,
how to
you
ask
gotta get
Chris about.
yourself.
So you kill,
few of
you
these
do a
guys here.
ritual, and then at some point you'll find an item. Maybe you purchase it from the store. I
Just
imagine you
been
purchase it
sitting
from
and
the store,
listening
things like that
to
from it. So you'll get an item. It's like a little.
what's it called? Yeah,
I
the
guess, like,
expansion
the best
reveal
berry
and
things
all
would
of that
be, like,
stuff.
In this case, though, you.
So yeah,
complete
man,
a ritual,
you have a
and you're like,
regular
"Oh, it's a
one,
spicy ritual,"
copy it a few
so you use the
times.
item on the shrine, and it captures all the like souls.
Make
of
some
the
mirrored
monsters,
versions of it.
and then you put that in alongside a map, like a fragment.
Just
And
gonna keep
all
doing
the
that a
rituals
few
in that next
times.
map will have all of the
You
monsters,
was on
including new bosses and stuff. applied
something
to
with
every
that
single
5
ritual in that
corrupted
map.
ones.
So you
It's
get-
not
and you
5
can
corrupted
apply
ones. You
you can put
do
4 of those in a map.
you do the
So you
fracture
can
trick,
capture
but
several
still,
maps
it's
worth
5
of
items you gotta
rituals
use, so
and then
you're almost right.
slap them in for a super mega ritual map. Like that seems like a huge amount. Like if you're adding like
check
what,
it.
50, 60
Bang.
extra monsters from 4 of those, that's like a few hundred extra
Last
monsters
one.
for each ritual in the map, plus maybe like several bosses if you've taken them
Boom,
from several
bam.
maps.
So
That's
we're
like
gonna
a
put the
mega-
original back.
I wonder if it works with
Repress
beyond
it.
on top. Like if it spawns like killing the
And see, you
ritual
got
twice.
yourself like 5 mirrored ones. They're
They
random
mentioned
shit.
that
It don't
somewhere,
really matter.
actually,
But when
specifically.
you sell 5
So
mirrored
I think so,
items,
yeah, like
get
if you have
yourself
other things on the map that benefit from killing extra
a
monsters, in the map,
fresh
like they
bad
specifically
boy, my
mentioned
dude.
Beyond and Delirium, I think. So,
There you go.
yes, it does
How
affect
about that,
those.
huh?
Oh, jeez.
Legacy Golden Mantle,
Yeah,
baby.
there's some juice here.
Can only be found on Standard. Standard
And
is the
correct me
place
if
to
I'm
be,
wrong,
man.
the way that it works is there'll be multiple
There you go,
rituals
my
in
dude.
the area, and it's like the first one will be easy, and then the second
Enjoy
one
yourself.
like, brings them all back, and then the third one brings them all back. It gets progressively harder.
Oh.
The third through.
Yeah, they like roll up like a snowball gathering extra monsters.
So the
Yeah.
first one might not be
Oh.
like worth it XP wise. The second one is even better, and the third one is crazy.
Yeah,
That's
especially-
good. That would be great for.
No problem,
the
my
100
dude. No
race, for
problem.
instance.
This is
Scoring.
Enjoy yourself, man.
Like
This is
risk
a
reward.
little-
Welcome to this market. If you need anything else on Standard, I'm your man. Legacy bases, whatever the fuck. I make
Do you
split
get,
services, fractured
can you
services. You
keep
can
doing
also
the map
get
and they
like
just can't come out and join you? Or do you get ported to
golden
them,
WAF
or-
helmets. Yeah, of course, golden mansions, all
question.
of that stuff. A lot of cool shit, you know.
I
A
get
lot of mirror
frozen
items and
times,
stuff like
can't
that.
move until you finish the ritual.
And if you can keep doing the map, can you then go activate the second
But yeah,
ritual
enjoy
before
yourself,
the first
mate.
one is finished, and then someone else activates the? I don't know. This is not stuff we have the answer to.
Fortunately, no one ever plays in parties in Path of Exile, so it won't.
Alright, let's get back. Let's see what the fuck this dude's been going on about.
We'll find out whether it's super awkward or
Well, not anymore. Fun is over.
Why is fucking Twitch fucking with me? What's your profile, Fred? I don't really have any. And my profile is the_Armenian. Yeah, I don't think you can see it here really. But yeah, the_Armenian. And there's actually commands on the Twitch for that. You can look it up. And I don't really have no threats or nothing with my mirror items. I'm just kinda underground fella, you know. Underground. Dudes better not fuck around. Cause we be rocking Relic Headhunters, baby. Fuck all of that shit. How about this one, bro? Have you met someone before who has 2 solo self-found mirrors? How about that, huh, bro? It's not like it's the only mirrors I have. I've had like multiple mirrors in my career, but like solo self-found fucking mirrors, bro. I found both of these bitches myself, man. That's fucking crazy, dude. When you think about it, it's some next level shit. Not many people can say that in PoE. Not many people can say they found the Relic Legacy Combs hard, bro. Fuck, man. This game is crazy, man. Had ourselves great times. See what these guys are going on about.
Maybe one thing's a little limited, but like 3 or 5 as a maximum.
League expansion looked pretty
Things
cool
that you
too.
can move around.
What happens if
like
you defer something and you forget later on? Does it keep like if you don't see it? Could you miss out? And it
I don't
just
know why
disappears?
Twitch is super buggy today.
For one ritual, I think. So, yeah.
Should they have like maybe a just a little note here, just maybe a little border that this has been previously deferred, just being like hey, remember that thing up there?
People forget their mirror.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point. They probably should have like a custom border for stuff that you've saved before. Just like, hey, you thought this was good last time, maybe you should keep this.
Or like a little check thing that just keeps doing it every single time. I don't know.
I
know what
mean,
they could do?
it can't be
They
that
could
important an item if you forget.
No, they could get
Ooh.
Clippy, like from my old Microsoft Clippy. You could pop up and just be like, hey, by the way, there's a few good items. You should probably defer the following. And you close in like, hey, just so you know, dude, you left a.
Most of these fellas never seen a mirror before, man. At Ziggy, he actually found one. Ziggy is a legitimate guy. Rise is pretty. They all hardcore good PoE players,
but then there were a lot of items.
No, none of them can fuck with me RNG wise, man.
Time,
I'm telling you,
times
man.
per map. Like at a certain stage in PoE, that's more loot than I'm going to be seeing in like 20 maps combined. You know, because you just don't pick anything up. So if the loot is like entirely randomized, might get a little tedious, which sounds weird to complain about getting more stuff, but
well, the problem is you can't filter it. You know? Like,
exactly.
If you get a ton of drops from the end of an incursion or something, you don't see 90% of the garbage, but here you have to see the garbage and you can't filter it.
Yeah, that's the biggest potential risk of this league, I think, is that people won't want to stand around looking at every item in their ritual store.
A little bit lame.
That's why I asked about whether it was using the new rare generation system to see gauge like how worth it will be to look at these items. Like if they're all like really high quality, then that will certainly help. Like if you actually want to look through them. But yeah, I definitely think there might be a point where you just like, I'm not gonna bother looking at the like quite clearly this is a rare item. I'm just gonna look at the influence or whatnot.
What if they like separated it out into little tabs at the top? This is probably something they could never do at this point, but if it like goes core, you have a currency one and a rare item one, you can just click on one. If you're interested in rare items, you go to the rare item tab. Otherwise, you ignore it.
Give us our stash tab features.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
like
that's how Chris
inventory
monetize the league mechanic. There we go, Chris, if you're listening. for just
Oh.
$10
Chris is all about monetizing.
You have smart filtering
Oh no.
on the ritual window.
That was my favorite thing from the Q&A. When Chris started sweating about the tab question, it's like, well, am I gonna cost myself millions of dollars here potentially? We're not gonna release a tab, or maybe.
I don't think
That's
there's
always-
I don't think there's like much that they can make a tab out of for ritual. It's like literally just one item that you would actually get from the league and put in a stash.
They've been a lot better with that, but previously they would always find a way. No,
Those fuckers.
I think we're on the
We
right
could
track.
release a
Yeah.
headhunter tab since Ritual's going to be giving us all headhunters. We can have a special tab just to our Ritual headhunter run. You know?
They specifically mentioned I was gonna get a headhunter. I heard them. They said it.
Yeah.
And a mirror, too.
Bex
All of
actually
it.
told me, yeah, if you don't get a headhunter or mirror day one of the league, you need to personally email Bex and Chris. That is a bug. Do that while you're on Alpha. Like, they will really appreciate that.
I thought we
Jesus,
wanted
thank
more
God Twitch is
guests on the
down.
podcast.
It's fine. Twitch is down. No one's hearing this.
What the fuck's happening
I
with
think like
Swiss?
a few people are able to watch the stream at a time or type in chat. Good old Twitch. Like I said, at least it's only on us. I'm glad that it didn't screw with their presentation. Oh, I would have been so bummed for them. They're all so excited to show this off. I've been working on this video for ages.
One thing I will say on that, just to give a little bit of how the sausage is made behind the scenes, I think chat will appreciate this. Because there was like so much like this cannot go wrong, this has to go right. We had like a system set up where like if everything went terribly at GGG, Ziggy had everything on hand so he could restream it. And then we had a system that if everything went terribly with Ziggy, because again, you know, if it's Ziggy then Taki, that's the pecking order. I would then restream everything. So yeah.
Nobody expected Twitch going down. Just
No, we didn't have a plan
We
for
didn't
that.
actually plan for Twitch.
No. Like,
Should have had the
we stream
backup
on
mixer
Facebook or
account
something.
ready to go. Like,
Backup mix, I can't really
Don't tell
do
him. He doesn't know. It's too late for that.
So, Harvest.
Harvest, yeah.
Harvest.
What do you think about that? Because like Harvest implementation was like a big deal. We spent like 6 months talking about this on Bakeless. Like, what do you think about the way it's going for?
It was one of the things that somebody mentioned during Bay Class, right? The whole patches of just Harvest appearing without having to manage the garden. It's great, but also in a scary way where I read some of the mods because you never know what kind of garden you're gonna get. I'm sure it's gonna kind of like it's not gonna be entirely random where you've got like 5 tier 4 seeds and you're just like, oh, but I want to change my sockets. I don't want to freaking die 50 times. But yeah, that's the scary part, which also makes it pretty exciting. I mean, that sort of cost to reward ratio can be pretty fun. I mean, I say that, but then I get flashbacks of like Cortex, you know, where it's like, oh, I finally get Cortex, and then it's completely undoable, and they had to modify that in that way. So I hope that it's smart. But we're gonna
Just
have to wait
clip
and see.
him now,
Yeah, that's
chat, saying that
GG
it's
after
fun,
all.
so that when he dies to it, you can send him that clip.
Yeah, well.
How many
Probably
patches
wouldn't
did
be one
they
clip.
show? When they're doing them? 2?
There's choices between 2, but there's multiple of those per grove, it seems. So you'll go in and there might be like 3 patches of 2, and you choose one of each pair.
Okay.
Like there'll be like a blue patch and like a yellow patch. Purple.
Man, I feel so tired today.
I think I'm happy with the information we've gotten so far on the Harvest reveal, but I feel like a lot of it is still up in the air. Like
it is.
The meat and potatoes of how Harvest implementation is going to affect the game is how rare are targeted nulls, how rare are target exalts.
For
Do
sure.
targeted nulls still exist? How rare
sure.
are the, you know, influence and fracture crafts and all that? And we still don't know anything on that. So, like, I'm happy that I don't have to meddle around in the garden anymore. I didn't really like that very much, but yeah, we don't really know that much yet, honestly.
Well, that was the first thing that they
So I
said,
feel
right? That
about
they
it, you know.
immediately recognized the power of Harvest. They weren't like, oh, Harvest
They
had a lot of
did
issues.
water it
People didn't
down.
like the garden. They were like, no, this was
Unless it's over.
first thing, too powerful, way OP. So I do wonder if they're just gonna keep it the same way that it was, but now it only spawns 10%, so you get 10% of the stuff.
Well, also, it's worth noting that you only have 10 slots in the Horde crafting station, which I think is a really good change.
Yeah, it's much better.
Because
Yeah.
it's quite funny. If you go back
that's gonna
to...
be it from the
We did a Bay class right
PoE
before,
wise for
and
today.
that was before we knew if Horde crafting was a thing or not. And I think it was actually
Luck
announced
of PoE?
during our Bay class that Horde crafting was a thing. And we were like, oh, will you even be able to save them? This will be terrible if we can't save them. Can you imagine? But when we first imagined that, we thought, I think we said, maybe if we could store like 5, that'd be okay, but more than 5 would probably be OP. Like, none of us expected to have like entire stash tabs with hundreds of stored crafts.
Yeah, it was a bit much.
Yeah, I think having 10, I think that's a really good middle ground. Because it's like, it's enough that if you are like, oh, I've got this weapon craft, you can maybe get like 1 or 2 projects, but it won't be a situation of like 50 different projects and you can do everything all at once. One question I had about it is, there's not a stash in the garden, and if like how do we have the Horde crafting stuff saved in our hideout, right? But it's like, how do we actually access it? Because it's like we access gardens randomly, so is it a case of we have to store stuff to the Horde craft and then do in our hideout later, or?
There's a Horde crafting bench in the garden. We saw that briefly as they went out the portal, and then Chris said that you can put a Horde crafting bench in your hideout. And there's no seeds or anything like that anymore to fiddle with because that's all just pre-generated.
There's still the menu thing where you can access from your stash an item if you want to pull it out to craft it. You just can't put it back in like the first time as before.
That's what you're
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
So
that was such a good feature. I've completely forgotten that was the thing.
I get very fiddly though with all these random assortment of things though. You know, having to go to like 3 different stashes where you have all these different items. I don't know. It'll be okay.
For sure.
One thing
I can definitely see. About being the garden and the progression system and all that. So hopefully, if this goes well, maybe they're going to continue to implement, because I in particular have become a pretty big fan of a form of deterministic crafting, that's for sure.
I guess
Especially
they did add a little bit with the Echoes of the Atlas, because we get that new orb. That's sort of a harvest style crafting orb. So that's kind of
See, but I also wish that they talked a little bit more about like the other rewards from the boss, because getting like randomly getting the orb, or like it even seemed like to a certain extent that the boss encounter itself was a bit random, because Chris, like the way he put it, I can't quite remember, was like the maybe could get the boss encounter too. So then you maybe get the boss, maybe, and then you maybe get the orb, maybe, and then maybe the orb does something, maybe, or maybe it's completely useless. Like if you use like another thing, that would be a huge.
That'd be fucking gay.
Maybe.
Like I think that's just kind of like more spoiler territory.
Twitch is collapsing. Let's give it a moment here.
I think that's just kind of like more spoiler territory.
Twitch is collapsing. Alright, let's jump into that GTA, man. Free time cash. Try it 1 time, 2 times. Fuck. I feel like shit. So let's get some music going other than this GTA gay ass music. Motor Wars. See what kind of event stuff that is. Let's go, motherfucker. Shit, dude, this shit is still not fuck. What's new, GTA? Taking fucking 5 minutes to enjoy. Nothing's happening. Let's go, motherfucker, let's go. Okay. There we go. Find something. And I'm so low. Okay.
I would really like to punch a boy band in the face. Just out of principle. Shit. I'd like to punch you in the face.
I'm gonna punch you in the motherfucking face. Fuck, a lot of dudes are joining all of a sudden. Good thing I'm the host. Turn this shit off. Get that last guy too. There we go. That's what the shit is about. I have no idea. Was that shooting still in there? Try some weapon over here. Maybe put some shit in. Open the fucking... He didn't want to open the parachute. Okay. Another dude fell and died. This guy seems to be alive at least. Dude, that's fucking gay that we fell and died like that and there's no respawns. Didn't want to open the fucking parachute. Or is this a battle royale scenario? Please be leaving. Another guy left. Fuck. Where's that shit? It's an odd ass fucking game mode, dude. In a huge fucking map like that, how the fuck are you gonna check out the enemy? It's like Battle Royale. Shit looks confusing as fuck. What the fuck is that timer? Fuck, did he fall? It seems like we might win this. What the fuck is going on now? Okay, did you get hit? Oh, what? Okay, you're gonna be winning when you're driving shit like that, motherfuckers. So, what are they gonna do? Out of the mission area. So fucked. We don't get it. I got him. So lame with the GTA recharge, but every time someone dies, something just go out. Hunting one guy down. Dude on the gunner. Last guy, Jay Jones. Imagine if he checks him up with RPG or something. That'd be insane. He left. No. What? Round winner. Okay. Get the fucking worst position. The money is good though, but everyone left. Triple XP 12. Oh. Well, it's like the second round now, me versus 3 people. How the fuck do you open your parachute? Oh, there we go. Be right back. Yeah, we're doing, but shit, that's a decent amount of money. Orange. Fuck, that was a lot on him. Bookmark. Yes. Got money. 2 rounds. A little bit of extra on top of that. It's all out warfare, man. Not too worried. But the last 2 motherfuckers set. Yes. Timer runs out, no one joining. GG. Fuck it, let's try. This time we ain't hitting the ground at least. That's a good amount of dudes on both teams. Two more player for purple team, man. They can suck on some purple nuts. Need to get into a gun. Maybe even a car would do. It's a really weird fella, so. We should be very familiar with something like that. Just open that parachute and turn. So no bullshit what should take place. Could die from hitting the ground like this. But he landed flawlessly. Nah, what a damn good start, bro. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. What? You fucking bitch. Did he die from that? Are you fucking stupid? How can you die from that? Dude, that's fucking gay. Second time. What the fuck was that? And I even played it safe? It looks so weird and buggy and shit, I don't know why. No, motherfucker. What's this guy doing? Trying to stay alive. Going into the fucking sea. That is a somewhat secure landing. I don't know what this guy be doing. In the middle of fucking the water. Now he's just spazzing out. Hide him under the water. Shit, got one guy left on our team. And that's this guy. I think it's for sure they ain't gonna find him. Because he's in the middle of fucking nowhere. But I think eventually they'll be able to see where he is. Like desyncing, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. That's not GG. Let's see if we can actually fucking land on the ground without dying this time. Dude, I'm gonna go in the water like that fucking dummy did. At least it's safe. There's a fucking gunship thing here, and there is some water too. Check it. Open here. Hit the water. We good. just gonna fuck with it. I wish I knew how to get up on the fucking gunship. Weapons and shit, we didn't really got too much. Starting off with a pistol. Guess you'll be finding weapons all over the place. Turn the gunship down. Can I get on from the back? No, I can only drive. What? You can also drive into the water with it? That's insane, dude. It has motor features, like you can drive in the water with it. Insane. It's fucking nuts. Seems like there's a shotgun out here. But let's say if I leave the car, can I re-enter the car? Dude, it's just spazzing out. Yep, seems like I can re-enter the car. Give me a shotgun here real quick. Oh, railgun, what? Really? This one is gonna fuck this up. I don't even know. I don't even know. A fucking railgun, dude. How the fuck did it shoot me like that? Wasn't the last one here? Just fucking called me. That actually went quicker than fuck. One of dudes got smoked. That dude got smoked. I think there's a cheat in here because the way the guy shot me was incredible from that distance. How the fuck did this cunt get up on the backside of this guy? Fucking stand that guy, he was cheating that fucker. God fucking he said 6 people would have died in a single chat. Try one last time. So we're gonna try this one out. Let's go. 3 more people. Fucking guy left right from the get-go. Give it a few more. Let's go, motherfucker. Where the last 4 people at? Find this single guy. There we go, one more. GG. Fucking on-call guy. So what, uncle? Let's go. Too late. Adventures Endgame, what are they talking about, this fucking nerds? Let's go, motherfuckers, suck my penis. Last game, time to shine. Enough of that bullshit. Where the fuck we going? Seems to be a vehicle there. One of them boat vehicles. Something, anything, is there anything we want here? There's this guy down here. Gay Boy and company is going down there. Must be more. There's this fucking thing all the way over here. White fucking motherfuckers. Seems like we're good though. He's alive and shit. There's one guy in the fucking car over here. I'm afraid of jumping out. I kinda wanna jump out, but it seems like I die quite so often. Fuck yeah, I got my shotgun. need to be leaving. Need someone to drive the car, operate the gunner here. Actually hit me. I have a gunner, man. They just be fighting with each other. I need a vehicle I can operate solo, or that I don't know. Go ahead and push. Oh, this guy's killing me. Fucking cunt. Puff Daddy. This guy is rocking solo too. What the fuck you gonna do, man? If we had been together, man, I could have sat in the fucking corner and smoked it. You gonna be doing dick alone like that. Seems like that's it's again the escape, but they're just leaving. Ah, they're getting killed. One by one. 2 guys left. What can they do? Where is this guy going? He's just running away from them. Where you gonna go, guy? Think you're gonna survive this? You have a fucking army hunting you down. Where you gonna go? You ain't got no gunner, motherfucker. They have 2 gunners on you. There we go. One nice guy left in the middle of fucking nowhere. You about to get fucked too. On all sides. It's be getting analyzed. What the hell, we lost, and look how many we was compared to them. What the fuck? I think most of my dudes just died on the way down. Second round, let's see if we can do better. First one was definitely a little bit off. We fell out in a hilarious way. Hopefully the vehicle down here and left the fucking child. Give me something I can shoot with myself. I've seen some of the vehicles that had gunners in them. This one could be one of those. Ah, this one looks sick. So, trying to fuck dudes up. I don't really know, man. Don't really know what's coming that way. And the enemy set. Seems like there's a weapon over here, too. Not need a weapon since I'm fucking naked. Something to operate with here. Get in if you want to survive. Oh, it's kind of extreme. These are the vehicles that you need. I'm seeing enemy motherfuckers over here somewhere. Hit them with a rocket or two. See how they're gonna like that. Weapon on. See like my guys choke him out again. Dude, leave some for me, man. Let me shoot at your own motherfucker. What? Oh no. That was the enemy. Dude, I thought it was purple this time, dude. Fuck my life. Game. I could have taken them all out, dude. Someone that's smart. It's the last few guys. Three of the dudes hunting, two of the dudes on. It's just not fucking done. Another one incoming. Yeah, my guys are doing it. Maybe. Nope. Got a little bit of money, I guess. Okay, everyone wanna try that. This is fucking bullshit. Let's see what this shit gonna be. Set the timer right doing this. It's pretty cool though. GTA Battle Royale, that's actually fucking nice. Since you're looking. And that's a little left. So that's 5 down, is it? Check this way. What am I now? It's 4 teams. Orange team, purple team, your team, I'm green, okay. So everything other than green. What is this guy doing? Oh, these big guys, huh? Alright, let's go and big up. We're gonna fuck this up. Green team, let's go, baby. Got some purples over here. That. There's a bitch everything. Check out the franchise. Seems like one of my guys killed him. Let's check out the gun out there. He didn't die. I love breach area. Either the chauffeur or the fucking driver is taking any types of damage. There we go, cocksuckers there. It's pretty hardcore. These guys in. Ah shit, fuck me. This guy is so OP. Damn. One team has like completely left. Try to last one, be over with it. Something like this. And this is going out nowhere. Slide a little bit too close. Bad, very bad area to land. Now how the fuck am I gonna get down from here without dying? Just jump like that? Oh, nice. That was pretty nice. Okay, let me go investigate for better cars here. The ray gun. Get my better vehicle. There's gotta be something. So face over these motherfuckers. Is it going, this fellow? RPG? Can I have friendly fire says? Looks like dudes be popping dudes. Let's get a better comment. She could sell this guy. Why is he not going for it? No. It's fucking Richard. He cost us 2 players. Himself and I. Good fucking job, you dummy. If we had been under the gunner, we could have smoked them. These guys I got it going on. They be on some next level shit. Both of them gunners, they're gonna be killed now. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, what to do? Huh, seems like we won. Let's check that. Oh shit. Another one. That's pretty cool. Let's fucking go. There's one team with only one guy on. See how they're gonna handle themselves. Oh no. Imagine if they did not die from that. See what the motherfuckers down there. Motherfuckers over there too. My green crew right man. Got this one fucking green guy here. Let's go green go. bitch almost killed me. The other guy been coming. This guy gonna finish me off. Trying to check that wheels off, but it ain't never happened. Oh, I got one. No, fuck this. And the other guy got me. My guy should have stopped there. No, window. But not on this one. Just thinking of getting some food actually. Let me just do that in the meantime while this game is taking place. See what's going on there. See how we have it. I think I know what I want. My guy's still alive. See what the number is here. Call these guys, order some food, because I'm dying from hunger actually. I feel tired and weak, man. Fucking number, you know. Alright, let me order some food real quick, bro. But alright, man, we gotta sell some food order here, so we don't fucking die from starvation. So the game zone. Who doesn't like Battle Royale, man? That one fucking game. I'm out though. Don't want to do any more of this stuff. Let me get back to completing that heist. Good money was made in this one. Let's go, motherfucker.
Next up are the Voids with Where No Eagles Fly.
That was gonna shit the bump. Have a little bit of cash on. Press the fucking thing on that.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking.
Ain't got no time for you, Captain. Guess you make some moves.
What y'all know about these jams right here?
Shit, moving next to my boat. There we go.
Hey, y'all throw up your WCCs to this West Coast classic. Hey, who got that good smoke?
Down by the beach.
Hey, what y'all got cracking tonight? Y'all ain't gonna be doing shit, just listening to
I
your
should
voice.
have stayed here. I should have sold up. There was some music. Speak with the fishes. loot. Made it into this motherfucker. Gonna go quite a bit of time before that food gets here. I'm fucking hungry. Complete these preps. Actually, so you need 3 of these preps completed, or maybe 5, I don't know. At least 3 of these, maybe not all, I don't know. Approach, it seems to be okay with one vehicle. Try some equipment, maybe. Got the fingerprint. It's demolition charges. Maybe. How about this distribution? Air support. Weapons. Let's fuck up the armor, maybe. It's gonna be nice when that food gets here. Oh, there's a chime on this shit, huh? So we gotta hurry up.
For the success of operations such as this, we must learn to take the chances we get. Today is just such a chance. A shipment of body armor for Mr. Rubio's soldiers is about to be shipped out. I have its location in distribution center. We destroy it, we have soft targets on the island. But there is only one chance here. If we fail, there is no going back.
We wasted a lot of minutes already. Alright, a lot of minutes. Missing 8 minutes already. Just fucking still doing shit. Let's hope it's not too far away. No, I don't know. Probably far away. So it shouldn't be like that.
You are nearly at distribution center. Destroy any crates you can see.
Okay, baby. We need to destroy these motherfuckers. Why is my shit up there? 1, 2. Damn, missiles, motherfucker. Yeah, missiles is here. Oh, I'm going with this guy's office. The fucking battles. What's my comment? I truly like this thing. Fucking hell, let's go. Yeah, Mara is an asshole, man. Oh, fuck with me, you cocksucker. Yeah. El putos supplies here. I'll probably get taken out. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah. Enjoy yourselves. Dude, I'm getting to my vehicle.
Check inside too. There may be some there.
I don't wanna do that, man. Just fucking let me access my car. Dude, I might just almost blow it up. Fuck it. What? It actually blocks off the entrance. Let's hope that's not the case when we come out. Okay, we got game pass here somewhere. Puto here. No, no fucking not. Dude, you still alive after you checked me? Puto. Your mother is a cavern. You wanna charge that? That's fucking crazy, bro. Okay, now we're gonna get it.
Walk away from me!
Say something, brat. My brat. Oh no. That's what you'd call gay. Let's go, Mr. Fagoti. I hope my car is gonna be positioned correctly, Papa. Look at this faggot. What are you doing there?
Shit! I'm seeing a supply boat on sonar. Southbound course from your position. Take no chances. Destroy it.
Bro, don't fucking... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Don't you repair my car? And all that? That most insurance bullshit, dude.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I'll look into it.
Maybe I should just request a... Push it before I say perfect minutes. Yo, what are you doing back? I don't think I'll be able to complete it in time, to be honest. The fuck is this car? I gotta do it with this car? Don't tell me that. Vehicles. Oh, cunt. Yeah, it's over. I think I'm gonna hold a break here, my dudes. Can I restart? Couldn't do that no more. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. Eat me some food because I'm actually dying from hunger. So be right back.
Operations than this, but not many. Back to the planning board.
what it do, my dudes, I'm back. Let's figure out what the fuck we're gonna do here.
Good to hear from you, Capitan. What can I do? Okay, see you later, Capitan.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Didn't make the look so.
It's coming at you. I'll get back to it then.
Where the fuck up? Oh, no. Why did that happen? That wasn't supposed to happen, man. The cat all the way over here. Fuck, they even come up on this shit. Gotta be some ladder somewhere. I think I know this area though, maybe. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. Seems like anywhere up here. It's fucking gay. They just wanted to throw the fucking car into the water now, I actually fucking killed myself. Took the easy way out. Seems like there's a guy at the nightclub. It's in this lobby. It's almost full. Trying something this. Fuck, that was so nice to get something to eat. It's gonna help fight off this flu. Let's go. Where's the tiger going? Seems to be on fire. That's what's up. Oh, that almost fell into the water. Oh no. Fuck. Another 10k. Goes down into the sea.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I can do that.
Okay. Go ahead and do that then. Let's see. I should be well on the way to do the heist. Alright, gotta do one more of this equipment prep. Probably needs to be this demolition charger stuff. Fuck up their weapons stuff too. Air support might be tough. Fuck, there's a trauma in this shoe. I have to request a diggy.
So, Capitan, we take our chance to get ahead of Mr. Rubio. He has 3 major arms dealers here in San Andreas. We take them down, we give the island guards a limp before we had even started. We have one chance and this is it. Good luck.
Thanks, I might have to need it. Get to that seems like there's a cool modder here. Let's see. Still gonna be game or not? I already wasted I don't know how much time in this shit. know where the fuck my chopper again. This is one we're gonna go farming. Almost fucked it up. If I've not fucked it up already. Let's go. Okay. To request my com.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Chop chop.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Can we get moving, please?
Sick. Behind the casino. It's like the charging doesn't work correctly.
That one's taken care of. I bet you're glad you will not be dodging those high-powered bullets, yes?
How far is this fucking shit? Okay, we'll get 2 of them at least. Might even be able to get all 3. Let him back also. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I keep doing that.
Force Mutual. How can I?
They have a machine gunner like this. Might be problematic. Hit the dude with some heavy duty shit.
One supplier left, Capitan. You take down this last one, guards will be left with no heavy weapons at all.
Come on, cocksucker.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
Bitch.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
I've been half-assed at this heist. I mean, we chucked 2 of them out at least. It's gotta get counted towards us being done, maybe.
This was better than nothing, Capitan. It will help when we are there.
We're going in the right direction. Charm is towards this way. That's good. Oh, 4 copies after me. These fucking cops need to chill the fuck out.
I take it this isn't a social call. I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
I ain't been bitching then, motherfucker. I want to socialize with a pedo fuck like you. Less of the fucking molester, man. Casinos over here. Everyone is over here. Your mother is an idiot. Oh, nice. This actually seems to work. 1 out of something figurines collected. Where is he? No? Blasting this with the ray gunner. Yes. Cassius is dropping. Nice. Fucking guy shot me. What the hell? getting some figurines. Not bad. Just stand next to this. Nice. Okay, then move. Way back in the day, dude. It's actually a great fucking point. $8, dude, that's nothing. Gotta go into passive mode probably. Where's that collecting figures stuff? Fuck, stop. Motherfucker. Enable passive mode. I can be a VIP when doing that, huh? So I guess I can still get killed. Just got knocked the fuck out. Maybe I should stop being a VIP, retire. Yes, go into safe mode. Alright, a decent amount of money, man. It's how GTA is played when you meet a so-called hacker.
Hey, it's Paige Harris. I work with Lester Crest. I basically run things over there. That's a lot of money here. I know what those figures are about. Yeah, we're getting levels. Better shit, yo. What happened? Yeah, I'm getting bombarded now.
Interesting. They be spawning all kinds of weapons. Money though. What the fuck that was? All kinds of weapons and shit over here. Nice panties. Fuck up my car. Okay. Just spawn to shit under these. Fucking roll around on one of these. Can I put it in my garage? Probably not. Where the fuck is it? Suffer. It's a nice place to. Oh, and that. Oh, damn that! I survived that shit. Did the fucking vehicle survive that shit? It seems so. Yes. This guy's pretty fucking aggressive. It's fast as fuck, actually. It's so quick at this. It's crazy. But all of that is regular time. Shit, I made a little bit of money thanks to that one guy. Am I going in the right direction? Right, so. Where the fuck are we going? Shorts, yeah? see if I can place it in the garage. That'd be sick. It's free fucking one of these. Not possible. It's like 2 free mil vehicle. Shit on man, gay. Homosexual man. Seems like these be firing off rockets. Hell, there's another guy's fucking shit right here nearby mine. That's pretty fucked. Can't I become a VIP?
Well done out there, Capitan. You will be glad not to be seeing those weapons on the island, yes?
So from what it seems, all we're missing is the equipment one here. Demolition stuff, let's try it. Nice. And the vehicle at man. Dude, fuck this guy. He shot me down, this motherfucker. How the fuck did he get me? That was a fucking jet, dude. Cunt. These jet motherfuckers. They'll be coming towards me. The wrong guy, fella. Fucking helmet. I think I fucked up his jet though. Maybe not.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. Okay,
Actually,
I got stuff to
Johnny,
do.
my car has gotten ruined.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I'll do my best.
Suck my penis. Help. Oh, it's a cheetah, huh? Faggot. Son of a whore, you gonna fuck my shit up.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
See if the whore can come in. What a fucking punch. See what we're going. Go fast, fuck probably. Thanks, but I say there. There's obstacles you hit on the way. Gem was destroyed. Okay. Fuck is a second gem? Fucking go. Should I speed huh? So you told me you have a need for speed? Not as much as this guy. What are we chocolate here? What the hell are we chocolate, dude? Another signal gem, I guess. What the fuck are these signal gems? That's the first time I've seen this. Time to go down. Beautiful execution. Took off. Seems like I got Popo on me. Fucking Popo. Nothing but a hobo, baby. The Popo ain't nothing but a hobo. That's a fucking beautiful entrance, ain't it? Fuck. Seems like another bunk area here. Fuck me, we gotta go fast fuck for this one now. I think it's gonna be the last prep though. Dude, there was another one of those signal jammer things. Where they at though? Another one? No, that's the actual enemy facility. It's going to be fucked up here.
They're not carrying it. We must try at their farmhouse. On your radar now.
Can I try? So I gotta get my hands dirty. Gotta do a shit. Clayton! What you been doing, Clayton? Crackhead motherfuckers. Did it just call me?
I don't turn no other.
That's only the beginning of your suffering, you lesbian-looking motherfucker. Man or woman down? Looks more like a woman to me. Lesbian fucks. Okay, there's a few of these cocksuckers. Yeehaw, motherfucker! Where you at? Your mother is an asshole. Your grandfather is an asshole. That's coming from you, cocksucker? And then these, they just be begging for the penis.
Fuck you! You bleeding asshole!
Clayton! What you be doing, Clayton? Son of a bitch.
Hey, shitbird!
Ooh, I didn't checked out the location. Then we have Clayton's lover, Justin. That fucking... You'll eat my semen, that's what you will. These cocksuckers this time. It's fucking that bitch. Shit, fuck, I know all of that. Like you all of that. Yeah, you know all of that, motherfucker.
Locked, I assume. Someone will have key. You just need to find them and be persuasive.
Oh, the O'Neill brothers. We're gonna check Irish dudes out. Hold on. Fucking O'Neill brothers, man. But they're out here, man. The O'Neills, they're about that life, man. This fucking shit house is huge. How about that, bro? You lesbian fuck.
No need to stay longer than necessary. As soon as you have the key, you can get down into the basement. Let's get this stuff and go.
I found the basement bit.
Man, what hole did you crawl out of?
Who the fuck is this guy? Dude, he's gonna try to stab at this cocksucker.
You shit-face.
You loco ese? Oh, you fucking bitch. Shoot you up your asshole. Get me some.
Do you know how expensive this stuff is? So expensive, the men with 11 fingers will not let it go without a fight. Be ready.
The man with 11 fingers. It's a reference to a thief. So I guess other dudes could steal my heist gear. I'm not that sure happening, do I? How to get the fuck up out of here? I'm not here to that. problem is if you do it with more people, they can die and that ruins the whole fucking heist. But then again, you can die to yourself, you know, so it's like... But that's like a lot of questionability. Fuck, it's hard to make sure what the fuck is happening. Here we go. Heist prep complete. Demolition charges delivered. Okay, nice. So I guess we're ready to do the heist now.
The essential.
Just give it a moment here. Mandatory complete. Now we can actually do the heist. I don't know how great it would be to have a one of these guys, the Annihilator would fuck him up. But I guess we're good for now. Let me watch a guide on how to do the heist. Stop the music here for a moment. Let you guys in some of the behind the scenes. This guy, he was onto something.
What's going on, everybody? It's Tyler Arias, aka Ty Killington. Yeah, man. Alright, I have an epic video for you today. A complete beginner's guide for the Cayo Perico heist. How to do the setups that you need to do, the prep work that you need to do, nothing more. How to get through the heist the absolute best and most efficient way. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Before we do that, though, make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications, and definitely drop a like. You know it's going to be a banger, okay? Here we go. Okay, so first of all, what you want to do, make sure you buy passive income. Your supplies for your businesses, your passive income while you're doing this, it'll be cooking. First mission is going to be the heist intel, okay? And no matter where the mission is at, make sure you use the submarine's fast track feature to get you closer to that particular location, all right? So basically, we just have to go get the Velum. It's a plane. You go to a location, then you know, it takes you to another checkpoint, which is where the plane's at. It's very linear. It pretty much tells you where to go, what to do.
Okay.
You can shoot the guards from the chopper. You can just land it, shoot them with a gun. That's what I did, just to make sure I didn't blow the plane up. Get inside the plane and fly towards the next checkpoint, which will be going towards Cayo Perico, all right? So once you get there, you go through a little cutscene, and you're basically like a smuggler, right? And that's your cover. We land on the island, we get greeted by El Jefe over here. You know, he talks a little bit of shit. I'm so gonna kill that guy. Whatever though. Right? And then now we have to go basically to a big antenna where we can hack into the compound. And that's it. There's tons of vehicles you can use around the map. Use a motorcycle. If you're not comfortable with the vehicles, you can go on foot. It's really not that big of a deal. There's one area right here that can cause you some trouble. Just cut through the gate and just wait right here. And then you're good to go. There's a four-wheeler on the other side. Make sure nobody can see you with the cone of vision from the NPCs. It's really simple, guys. It's not that difficult. Just dodge those cones of vision and then cut through. You don't have to stick to the roads. Just cut through the countryside where you can. You have to come to the tower. The little box will either be on the ground or be on one of the platforms. You just gotta find it.
had no idea how this hacking process stuff
The
worked.
first number, you can have the option to find basically a multiplier of that number, which will be 40. If it was 2, you could find 20. If it was 7, you could find 7. The first one's always like that, okay? So we find that. You want to find the biggest number first, 40. Then we go to 2, let's find the smallest one, which will be 2, right? Real simple. And then you go to the 7, and then you just find what equals up to 49. It's real easy. Sometimes you'll have to kind of like, you know, piggyback off the other lines. It's real easy. You don't have to worry about it though. It's simple. Just get the biggest number, then add up to 2 other ones, and that's all you're doing.
I might have figured it out now.
Now you just use the Sightseer app on the phone, hack into it, and you find out what your heist intel or your target is going to be. This one for me was the pink diamond. Epic, right? Cool. After that, just get yourself caught by a guard so you can fast travel back to the plane. Right? They catch you, and then you just go right back to the plane. Real simple. All right, once you're back at the airport, you just go over to the plane, hit the right arrow key, and now we're flying back to Los Santos. It takes no time at all, really. It really doesn't. Even if you get caught once or twice, it's no big deal.
It's probably the beginning
Stay
part.
away from the cone of vision. That one little gate area, you can really just run right through it, and you're okay. Just wait behind the wall, make sure you have the cone of vision for anybody else. All right, next one up, we're doing the vehicle. We have to pick a vehicle to get there, right? The meta is going to be the submarine. So this is the mission. You fast travel again to the location, blow up some vehicles right here, some boats and a chopper.
Got the submarine already, so.
Right? And this way, when you're done, you can just swim back to the top, get on the dinghy, and get back to your submarine. Usually, real easy. Again, routine, guys. All right, get back to your sub, and then we're done. That's it. Next, we're moving on to the equipment. You need all of them except for the demolition. Do not waste your time on the demolition charge.
Well, I had to do it.
Especially with this particular route that we're taking. All right. First up is a cutting torch. Everybody always tries to find a stupid hard hat so they can walk around freely. Don't do that. Cops don't come after you in these. Just blow the place up, kill the guys, have some fun, throw some rockets down there. And once those little red enemy targets go away, then you're free to walk around without the hard hat. And you'll find your torch and you'll get out of here. It's much simpler, much easier. Again, keep it simple, okay? Next one is the plasma cutter. Again, fast travel if you need to.
Okay, I have the plasma cutter and all that shit.
Blow the place up. Again, no cops gonna come after you. And you just grab the bag. Real simple, real easy.
Look, where's the plasma cutter here? I got safe and some fingerprint shit.
Shame. It's life in Los Santos, I guess. Anyways, alright, so we get back to the chopper. Again, pay attention to your health and armor. That's it. Next one up is the finger scanner or whatever. You have to go to a location, take a picture of a whiteboard, and then you can go to another location. You're supposed to shoot these cameras so you're not some bad guys will come on in and start shooting you. My bad, I messed that one up. I just want to hear me murk these guys. There's only like 2 or 3 people. Then you go to another location, it tells you to go to. Shoot those cameras there. You walk inside, you pick up a key card. That's it. Nothing to it, right? Very simple, very easy. A little Easter egg right there. That's the old high standard van, the old school heist van that we use right there. Pretty dope. So fingerprint scanner or good to go. Next up is the weapon loadout. No matter what weapon pack you go with, make sure you buy the suppressors. You'll need that. The aggressor's good to go with. The conspirator, the crack shot's good. It gives you a sniper rifle. You know, pretty much any one of these are good. I like the aggressor because I like using.
I've got an aggressor too.
Machine pistol. It's pretty accurate. Packs a punch. You're good to go. On the weapon mission, again, don't make it harder than it needs to be. Make sure you do not shoot the Valkyrie. You'll go to the yellow checkpoint. It tells you to follow the Valkyrie. It goes to several different locations. Just kind of find out where it lands. Once it lands, wait till you can start locking onto the bad guys. Shoot the bad guys. Do not shoot the Valkyrie until it gives you the yellow checkpoint to go inside the Avenger to get the weapons. Then you can blow up the Valkyrie. You're inside the Avenger now. There's a couple of guys in there. You murk those dudes out. You grab the weapons.
I completed most of this stuff.
It starts flying. You got to jump out of it, parachute down to the ground. Just parachute right down to your scenario, and you're out of there. It's real simple. See a couple of guys right here. It's in the air, right? We're flying up in the air. Grab the bag. It just shows you. And that's it. Right, parachute down in. A couple more bad guys spawn. Whatever. Don't even get bothered by them. You're good to go. Take on off, and yeah, weapons delivered. That's it. Easy, right? I mean, come on. So now you got the disruption. If you want to do the disruptions, you can. There's an award for them. The only ones I would recommend would probably be the armor. The guy's not having a vest will definitely make it easier to get some kills. If not, you have to go for headshots. So keep that in mind. All right, now we're ready to do the heist. Okay, I'm gonna try and go through as quick as I can, but not skip anything that is pertinent information. All right, now listen. As you see, I'm picking my areas. You know, I'm going in with particular locations. My escape point, I picked the submarine. I did that on purpose. Listen, it doesn't matter what you pick for the escape point. You don't have to stick to it. Just get into a boat and get out of there.
Okay.
So your escape point really needs to be one of the docks, and the main dock is the best one to go to. But I want to show you, you don't have to, you know, it doesn't matter how you exit. Even if you're with a team, 2 people can exit one way, 2 people can exit another. It doesn't matter as long as you get out of there, okay? So choose the drainage tunnel. This is the meta right now that we know of. It's still early days until we find something else, but this is it right now. Very simple, very easy. This is real easy right here. You just, you know, cut through these. It takes no time at all. All right, skip onto that. Now we're in the compound. It's about to get real. This is what I recommend that you guys do. I've done this about 20 times, kind of testing out different things. Kill this guy up front right here. I've found that sometimes he carries a key, which is nice, all right? Sometimes he doesn't, though. So pop him, easy kill. If he has a key, great. If not, no big deal. Come down over here, pop these guys. Got to be quick, though. So get the one guy, headshot the other one. Got a dude right here. Take this guy out. If you miss once or twice, you know, you're okay. Just pay attention to what you're doing. All right, take a right and come up immediately left right here. If you haven't found a key yet, mark out this dude, see if he has a key. No big deal, all right? Just follow this exact route. Come back down. Go to this little grass area right here. And then jump this little ledge right here and wait for this guard that's going to be coming up towards you. Okay? He's right here. Pop him. Does he have a key? No. All right, no big deal. If you're solo, you're looking for one set of gate keys. That's it. Here's a guard right here to stop underneath this little awning, this little entranceway. It's a little tricky to get that headshot. He's moving around too, so it's all good. He's on that Cayo Perico. He's kind of twitching around. He's got the key. Great, got it. Now go straight. Take out this guard right here. This is our exit point. This is where we're going to be leaving the compound right here. So make sure he's marked out. Backtrack. Go back in right here. Take this left. Go up 1 flight of stairs. Go up a 2nd flight of stairs. There's a fake camera right here. So double cameras. Wait right here. All right, a guard will be coming down. Now you can hit this guard while he's on the stairs, but it does kind of mess up a little bit sometimes. Just wait until he gets on the ground with you. You got plenty of time. Don't worry. So we get the elite bonus, everything with this. All right. And I was taking my sweet time. I was just making sure I covered the bases. All right, we pop him. Now we're going inside the office. Only thing we're inside the office for is, you know, get the safe money. You can get that key card if you got your buddies or whatever, but it's pointless if you're solo. Get the safe, get the money. I've got as much as 100,000, and then I've got as low as 50,000. Right here is what you see. Now the hack again is much easier than what people are, you know, making it out to be. It's really simple. All you do is you start with the top part of the fingerprint.
This didn't really have too much info for me, I think. I need to find the gold and the wheat, I think. What the fuck was I just a few minutes ago?
Captain. You know, it is strange. I always feel safer with high explosives on board.
This is secure bullshit.
The demolition charges are in the mess hall for now, Capitan. Do not get drunk and try to eat them. I have lost enough crew members in this way.
Where the fuck did that... Dude, that shit is so weird. Cause then you go out and then come back in.
Bye.
Hi there, this is Bryony from Alan's Rome Productions. I was told you might be interested in participating in our online TV streaming live entertainment experience Arena War at the Maze Bank Arena. We're looking for high net worth individuals to buy workshops overlooking the action and participate in our live shows. If you like big vehicles, explosions, bright lights, meaningless fame, and all-out competition, Arena War might be the thing for you. Find us online and join the fun. I'm paid to say that.
Okay. secure bullshit, man. What the fuck? Why can't I become a VIP all of a sudden? What the actual fuck, motherfucker? Dude, why this shit now? I don't have the option to become that secure. What the fuck? Let's see if this shit can help. See what the fuck we're gonna spawn. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. The fuck is going on?
You know, there is more to being the captain of a submarine than clandestine ops and close quarter fighting. We could try to sex with a blue whale. It's real bumpy in here, but man, is it wild.
Wild motherfucker, man. See if I can find out why. GTA 5. Let's see if this guy's... But I don't even see the fucking CO option. That's the problem I have. Seven and a half. I don't get it. Oh fuck, so what, my session is bugged or what? There are a lot of people in this session too. Just do a solo session.
In this video, I'm gonna show you guys how to become rich in one day. Starting from level 1, this will be like my ultimate millionaire guide for beginners if you're trying to get to become a millionaire in one day. We're going to be making more than $1 million from this guide, and I want to start off by saying we're not going to be starting off with any money. We're not going to be starting off with the criminal enterprise pack. We're going to be starting off as an absolute beginner with no perks, no advantages, nothing like that. We're just going to start out as a level 1. Okay, guys? If you don't mind, leave a like on the video if you find this video helpful.
See if this shit work now. Fuck, there's a lot of VIPs here too. I don't see any secure, nothing. Maybe I gotta go offline and then go back online. Fucking gated. Let's get the whole laid back here.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
Peace, my dude. So we're gonna work this time. Shit, there's a lot of VIPs in this one. Dude, again, it doesn't show anything. What the fuck, man? Guess we gotta reset the game. Is what dudes are saying. Try to fucking reset the game then. Try again. Technology. Let's go. That's right, that shit. Finally. Let's see if the shit worked. Man, all of that for... Why is it not working? Is it this fucking submarine, dude? What the fuck is going on? Where that H at, man? Where that H at, man? I'm trying to get wet. Where that motherfucker? Is it up here? It's up here. Oh. Chop floor.
Do not be afraid to go back to the island, Captain. It can be useful to cross-reference with our preparations.
Oh no. Just weird in the fuck. What the fuck? Now it just came? That's fucking weird. Fuck yeah, now it came though. Alright, let's go do that fucking heist. Golden Week. See if I can find it anywhere. Let's watch this video real quick, my dudes. Before we actually initiate this shit. Flip for the fucking win.
So make sure you hit thumbs up and subscribe, and I'll fucking shove Shark Card
Australian fella.
Make sure you stay tuned in, guys, and I'll be sure to show you all of the latest tips and tricks. Yeah. So, you may hear that slight little dinging, and if you were holding my controller, you'd feel the vibrating going on. See that little box behind me, people? They have added, you may have seen this, you may not have, they've added little hidden treasure chests all around Cayo Perico. Now, I don't think that you can find these during finales. I'm pretty sure it's just during scope outs. But let's see what's in it. Give me the treasure. 15,000. Yeah, I mean, I knew there was going to be 15,000 in it. It's not that much initially. And if you want to keep track of all this stuff, actually you go to inventory, and I didn't even realize this, but if you go all the way down on inventory, you can see daily collectibles.
Okay.
Every day there's going to be 2 treasure chests across the island, and every morning or whenever the reset is for you, the daily reset, there are going to be 2 new treasure chests. Pretty sure every time you get one of these, you're just going to find $15,000 and RP. However, explorers and treasure hunters, those determined enough to find 5 of them by January 6th, will receive an extra 100 grand. So, if you look for 5 of them in the coming days, and I mean, I'm giving you 2 right now. I'll show you this one. I'll show you where the other one is. If you get 3 more before January 6th, you'll get an extra 100 grand on top of the
100 grand. 2 games.
Could be worse. That's like 175,000. That's like 175 grand just for doing treasure hunting. I mean, I don't like. It's just like the daily caches, though. It's like, is it worth it really to go around and find all 10 of them for 7,500?
Are you really gonna talk about this for ages?
When there's cool bonuses tied to them, so get that easy money. Okay, people. As far as locations go for the other treasure chests spawns, I mean, listen, I didn't go on to the internet and like go through the game files and try to see like all this crazy shit. Some other crazy people did that, so shout out to them, whoever they are. But like, as far as I can tell, after all my research, there are 9 possible spawn locations that people have found. This is not like official. This is like people going into the game files and like. It's like how Foxy Snaps does such an awesome job, like figuring out how they're gonna release everything before they do it. So there's no reason to believe that this isn't necessarily true. So that being said, here are the other spots. There is right here at the end of the airstrip. That's number 1. Then up here, kind of like along the rocks right here. Yeah, this one's like right about here, and there's like it's a little bit harder to find. But it's about halfway along this little strip right there, near some big rocks. Next location is over here on the north side of the island. Next.
Yeah, fuck that. Our secondary targets. That's what I want to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my guide showing you all the secondary targets inside of the Cayo Perico heist. Starting off with the cameras inside of the compound, which you can access by opening up your phone and then going to the Sightseer app in the bottom right of your phone. If you do so, you will access all the cameras and you can start spooking around the compound to find what you need. The basement will always be where your primary target will spawn, and you will not find any secondary targets there. In the basement storage, you will have 2 spots for random loot and 2 for paintings. When I say random loot, I mean that it could be either cash or gold. In Office Cam 1, you can find 1 painting. In Office Cam 2, you can also find 1 painting. In West Storage Cam 1, you can find 1 painting and 1 piece of random loot. In West Storage Cam 2, you can find 1 piece of random loot. In North Storage Cam 1, you can find 1 painting and 1 random piece of loot. In North Storage Cam 2, you can find 1 piece of random loot. In Southgate Cam 1, you can find 1 piece of random loot. And the last one is the Southgate Cam 2, where you can find 1 painting and 1 random piece of loot. For this one, you definitely want to make sure to make your camera go all the way to the right, or else you will definitely miss this one. Moving on to the airfield, where you can find this hangar opposite of the pilot that brings you back to Los Santos. In between these two red doors, you can just sneak between. And at the
Hello,
far
I
end
didn't
of the
find
hangar,
anything.
you can find 2 secondary loot targets.
Okay. Nice.
There's another secondary target hidden as well, which you can find by either going to the ladder on the right here, or you can decide to use the forklift. Either way will get you up there. Now, while I'm showing off all the island secondary targets, which are pretty obvious by just looking at the footage really, I want to touch on a couple of things while you're watching the footage and potentially have some questions too. On the island itself, you will find 3 different types of targets. Now, I apologize in advance for the naming of these because demonetization. These are baking soda, gardening equipment, and also cash. Only in the compound is where you're going to find paintings and gold. All these secondary targets can be stolen during the finale. Now, I don't have much knowledge about the finale yet, so I want to just focus on the secondary targets and the locations of them inside of this guide. If you want to have more information about the finale and all that stuff, check the eye that's up right of the screen for a playlist for all the Kuiper Rico guides and videos I have done. And if you're watching this somewhat later after the upload, there's a good chance that the guide for that is already up there. Going back to secondary targets and the locations of them on the islands, you can see in the footage as well that there is some moments where I'm basically showing you empty tables, which is true that still is going to be a secondary target location. However, even when you're looking on the footage, you're gonna see me get cash on a certain table, but for you, this might actually be gardening equipment or baking soda. For that reason, I want to make something very clear. These locations are set locations, but the loot that you get is always randomized. So if you see me getting cash in my footage and while you're getting baking soda, then please do not get confused. Again, it is always randomized, so don't be afraid that you're missing out or doing something wrong. Empty tables are also something that can be quite common. In the footage you're going to be seeing, for example, 3 tables in a row with nothing on them. But it is also very much possible that you have 2 tables next to each other, with one of them having baking soda on there and the other will have nothing. And this will further prove the point that this is going to be completely random and you won't always find the same loot in the same location. Another good tip I can give you to find these secondary targets easier if you're struggling to do so is behind fences or inside of the wooden hut like I've been showing off. You'll always find it locked away with something that likely you're going to need the bolt cutter for. But more on all that stuff in the finale video that I'm planning to do in a couple of days. So make sure to stay tuned to the channel for that one, or just check the playlist in the eye that's up right on the screen that I mentioned before. And one final thing that is incredibly important for you to remember, that if you have 2 different targets on 2 different tables, that you make sure that you take an individual picture of both of the tables. Even with 3 tables, it doesn't matter. Every single table needs its own separate picture. If you take a picture of 2 tables within the same frame, it will simply only count one of them. So make sure to take a picture of every single table before you move on to your next secondary target. Other than that, the footage does speak for itself, so I'm going to leave you with that with some tunes in the background. If you want to see more Kuiper Rico heist guides and much more, then make sure to subscribe to the channel and leave it a like if you enjoyed it or found it useful. If you really like what you saw, consider becoming a member like all the other fellow members on screen. Thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you all later.
Interesting. He didn't really say too much. I guess we got spot of 2 more locations. Maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, man. Alright, I'm back, my dudes. This one seems legit. Let's check this one out. All points scoping out location. This guy here is going through a lot. Seems like there's a tool here or something. Grappling hook.
Just what you need for the section of wall he found earlier. Noting location.
Bolt cutter.
Bolt cutters. If there are locks to get through quietly, these will be your friend. I will note location now. You are at the airstrip. Before you go, one more thing. Could make a very big difference. Take a look at Control Tower and send me a photograph. I need a close-up look at it.
That's just the points of entrance there.
You disable this when you are here for main operation, and we have some interesting options. Maybe we can bring in reinforcements. I have some contacts who would be... This is Power Station. I do not know if we can bring down the whole island's power, but perhaps we can hit lights and CCTV circuits, at least for a while. At night, this could make big difference.
Interesting. Cash and weed, secondary target. Fuck me, the guy is bugging.
Cash. Marking location now. Marijuana is always easy to sell in America, yes? It is marked on the planning screen now.
These are the main targets, the secondary, fifth and the fourth. Rather the first and the second, and the third and the fourth. what, dude? My fucking headphones were on. Secure bullshit. He will note location now. Can we become a VIP? Yes, no, we can. Oh wait, seen that? You could go up the stuff. But I guess you gotta scope it out first before you do anything. Guess that's more than enough info. Let's fucking go for it. Fucking stuff is so clunky. Guess we should be good.
Here it is. The big picture. You see everything you have discovered on the island so far. All locations, all tools, all entry and exit points, all equipment. Here you can also hire some reinforcements. Air support, sniper support, reconnaissance drone. Once everything is in place, hit the big button and we go. Alone, with accomplices, this is up to you.
Man, that's a submarine, motherfucker. What is it doing? Approach required? Yeah, I'm clicking, motherfucker. One guy who was talking about something though. Did I close the shit down?
Alright, and it's really twice, you know, the guy headshot, you're testing that, but it's the matter, the main dock is the best one to go to.
Main
Show
dock.
you don't have to, it doesn't matter how you exit. Even if you're with a team, two people can exit one way, two people can exit another. It doesn't matter, as long as you get out of it, okay? So, choose the drainage tunnel. This is the meta right now that we know, but still early day.
The main dock, the draining channel. I don't know.
Are you ready, Capitan? Will you go alone or bring accomplices? There is only so much loot you can carry on your own. On the other hand, more people to pay. Up to you.
I don't know how you pick. How do you fucking pick something? Got the bag up 30k. Not necessarily. See, none of the stuff you can choose. Just here we go. That's right. Now I can actually fucking choose the stuff.
Of course, we must decide our approach. How will we get there? How do we get ashore? Which infiltration point will you use?
Northern Dock, probably.
Now, crucial question. How do you get inside the compound? Of
Man,
course,
yeah, like
if you find the right tools along the way, you have more options. As long as you are alive, how will you leave? Which escape route? Time of day can make all the difference to an operation. Choose wisely to support your strategy.
Dudes be partying at night time, we're gonna come fuck them up.
So we go. I will be on your headset as always. Good luck, Capitan. Why was there ever a screen and a button? Now the screen is the button, or is the screen not the button? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out when we are compacted like tuna. So?
Dude be going fucking nuts, huh?
What do we know? We know El Rubio's compound is on the south side of the island. We know the files are locked in a safe, which is in the basement, and we know the basement is accessible from an elevator from El Rubio's office, which is on the top floor of the main building. Ow! Mr. Madrazo.
Ribbit, bro! Whoa! Look at this fucking shit! Oh man, I mean, this is fucking cool. This is some space age shit, man.
Where we are going, we will be far away from space as humanly possible.
Now I kind of wish I was going with you guys, but you put a ring around a general, right? First rule of war. I mean, look at this shit. It's fucking... What did these do?
Floods the boat.
Okay. Now, just to be clear, all I give a shit about are the files. So as long as I get those by any means necessary, you'll get paid. Anything else you drop from that son of a bitch is just more money in your pocket. The more we hit El Rubio where it fucking hurts, the better, huh?
Okay, Mr. Madrazo. We should set off shortly.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to say, real quick, I didn't have to come here today. I was having, like, a really good time. But, I wanted you to know that I'm a modern leader. I've done the hard work on myself, and I'm gonna be there for you. 'Cause I respect you. And, I'm here for you now, okay? So, go get him, team! Okay, I'm gonna head back to the club, see if I can pry my mother out of the DJ booth. You can make the drop at my house in Vinewood Hills. Good luck!
My God, they just keep getting younger and dumber. Well, I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Shall we do this, Capitan? Officer of the deck with the periscope, and await my command. Go on, double time. Next stop, South America.
Let's fucking go, dude. Coming in like some Metal Gear shit. Fuck, I hate the swimming stuff.
Has led us here, swimming through shark-filled tropical seas toward private island defended by pitiless mercenaries. Also, we can steal sensitive documents from top-secret vault. But there is good news. The party is finished, and the hangover is here. This is your first advantage. Now be careful. There are patrol boats above your position.
Fuck him.
GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there.
Go, motherfucker. See no boats or nothing luckily. Alright, let's see if we can do this shit. How the fuck do I get up from here?
Did I tell you Mini Madrazo wanted video conference with live stream of the operation? He's throwing party and thought his friends would like to watch us work. I tell him, no.
Don't see if there's any way to get up there. Thought I was coming in by the docks, man. Where the fucking docks at? Dude must have hit his head. Dude, there's no way you're gonna come up here. Look at that. For fuck's sake. That's the enemies.
You know why I like Mini Madrazo? He's
Driving
been
into each
compensating
other.
for something, and the only thing big enough to do the job is his wallet. We will be paid very well for this, I predict.
This could be that area, no? Guess it's not that area. But was that the fence looking kind of thing that you could cut up? So here are the dogs, huh? Come on, motherfucker. My shotgun with me. Suppressing all of that good shit. Now we just gotta execute headshots. Should be a guy here somewhere.
You know, I think this will be the most profitable job of my career. On days like this, I am glad I left the Navy.
Should I go check out that airport stuff or gold weed paintings? No, what the hell? Was it a mistake?
You know what would make this situation worse? Enemy helicopters. I bet you're glad you destroyed those buzzers now, yeah?
Oh, putas, they see me. And they just gonna be coming, I guess. But Going guns blazing, I guess. There's narcoticos here. Putas. Your mother is a gonorrhea. Maybe I should heal up a little bit. These cocksuckers. Can I turn shit off here? One more shot and I'm dead. Let me try to fucking control myself here. The fucking alarm though. Putas up. Should be a motherfucker here, but I ain't seen that. Some weed in here. Tres putos. Kinda annoying getting spotted right from the get-go. One shot on the coin. Cut that shit up. Who was trying to fuck with us? There's one more of these putas alive. Alright, let's go fuck with it. Sweet.
As my uncle would say, when you hunt alone, you carry more glory, but less meat. If you want to carry more goodies with you next time, make some friends, yes? Do not worry about having enough space in your bag for main objective.
What's this?
It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down, perhaps too much.
Get rid of the vehicle. Grab one of them bikes these motherfuckers that was riding around on. Me con puta, you pendejo. Hole here, we're good. Still wanna cut up? Thanks for coming with one of these guys. There's a guy up there. And a new fresh bike for me. The airstrip should have some good shit too. It's over here, I think. Wheat and shit. Crazy fucks. Fuck these putas. If they want some, let them come and get some. Yep, I see a location there. That's pretty cool. So you don't need to fuck with this really. You can just whoa. These horses need to calm the fuck down. So that's the most I can grab on. There's more dope to be gotten. Apparently couldn't carry more. Should be another spot up here. question is, how the fuck do you get through though? From the door over here? Yeah, it does show it's full. What's going on, Reggie? Didn't even see. No, you need more people to... Yeah, I understand. I just wanted to see if... how you get into this one over here, actually. I have no idea. Oh, motherfucker. Kinda hurt, man. Just regen here real quick. Should have bought more body armor and stuff before coming out here. Jump the fucking thing. And let's bounce. There was something where we could turn off the stuff here. Let's enter from the main. Oh, these yours. Don't shoot me, motherfucker, while I'm doing this. Come on, dude. Fuck him. That hole up. Couldn't hit me anyways. Oh, not this fucking hacking bullshit.
Easy to hack. Here is how you use the tool. Plug the wires on the left into the values on the right. Work top to bottom. The values must add up to the target voltage. That's the number in the middle.
Well, shit. I don't know. I have no fucking idea how this shit works. Nah, fuck this. I ain't about to hack no nothing. Stop, motherfucker. Exit. Abort, hack, delete. Come on, abort, motherfucker. Let's just go complete this shit. Where did I put my bike over here? See anything interesting here? Oh, none that I know of. I'm going. Wait, shit, too late now, bro. Is that how that shit works? Oh, well, I couldn't carry any more money on me anyway, so just go do my thing. at me, motherfuckers. Just gonna come fucking blasting through here. See what fucks are given. Stop me if you can, motherfuckers. Ah. It's the off-road. Come on, man. Oh shit, not this fake bush again. Oh fuck. Shit gonna get me killed. Attach over. Sorry. I kind of understood that part. I just don't know, like, how would you calculate the voltage? Like, it's not like plus minus. There's like some other kind of odd symbols, and I'm definitely not familiar with. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh shit! Maybe I should walk in there. Hey, whoa, whoa, motherfucker! Fuck you, be shooting at. You hoe ass bitch. I'm gonna have a problem upon my hands here with this low amount of life. And all of these motherfuckers after me. If I can take cover, dude, so you can hear him. Whoa. Check what. Yeah, I guess. Thought there was a timer on it to begin with, but apparently not. Just gotta fucking go in there, guns blazing. I'll give you something you can say all over here, bitch. This checkpoint might be aggressive ahead of me. Don't get popped. Don't you do it, man. Don't you do it. Where these putas at? There's one puta. These guys are hungry for the peas. Oh sh! Oh no! Ah, got popped. I got fucking popped, but I'm inside now apparently. Okay. Nice. Whoa, a chopper. I could use that. Nap time for you, my dude. Why do I, you know what, I'm gonna drop these. Because dude's gonna use them against me. Shit. But there we go. Let's blast that shit. This guy going have him fucked up. Okay, we made it in. The bitches say no of my awareness. It's gonna be a tough time. No fucking shit. Oh no. There goes that heist, I guess. Gonna have to try again. Damn. Oh, it's all good. I'm more experienced now. Quick restart. Let's go. So it's pretty cool. You don't even need to do any of the preps or nothing. Basically, you can just fucking go in. We started from here with 2 lives. OP and less money, I guess. Fuck, there's still no of my awareness. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It's gonna be a tough one, dude. Got one of them heavy gunners here. Fuck, I need the key to get through. Oh shit. Oh no. Seems like I stuck a bitch. Your mother is a gonorrhea. Fuck man, that guy with the minigun. Those heavy forces are not to be fucked with.
This is a double key card security. You will need another pair of hands. We have logged its location. One for next time, I think. You're not thinking of jumping, are you?
No. But why does a quick restart start it from there? I mean, let me start from the beginning so I don't fucking give my position away. I mean, shit. Regardless if I go and blast through the fucking gate, I'm gonna give my position away. Just gonna have to tough it out. Go through a bunch of bitches. Every time I get popped, I lose money apparently. It's all good.
Now the real work begins, and I do not mean the hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound. And if you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame to leave it where it is.
Oh no. Man, that sucks I didn't get to take out that last gunner. It's... We gotta take a huge fucking step around that guy. Doesn't seem like any of them have the key or nothing.
Do not get distracted by the view. If you fall, I did not bring hose to wash you off the rocks.
This motherfucker I'm coming, chum. Move to the side, cocksucker. Fuck man, it's hard. When you get spotted, it's fucking hard. But I feel like I should reset it, man. Not just like this. Gonna be harder than fuck to get through.
Good. We are inside. Now the real work begins, and I do not mean the hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound. And if you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame.
Fucking nuke you down. You can be gonorrhea. Can the puta still be alive? Can I just pop them all? Check cover, cocksucker. Gonna do this coming after me. Where the fool at? Whoa. Take them all out one by one, if that is possible. This gonna be slow anyways. Whoa, bitch, stop shooting, motherfucker. This is actually a good spot.
If you find a locked door, someone will have the key. In fact, you probably killed them already.
Oh no, no, no. No, no, puta. This guy's coming. There we go. There we go. Let's see what these gonorrhea's gonna do. Fucking cheese into game, dude. Let these putas come and get some. Come on, dude, don't do the animation now. Just fucking eat them, cunt. Why you gotta do the animation all of a sudden? Can't you hear they're calling you a puta? Hey, they're coming for you, man. There goes one. And... wait a second, cat. Fucking gonorrhea. Did this guy still kicking? Oh shit, another one. Oh no, 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 cunt, no. You ho, dude, I didn't have my weapon in my hands for some weird reason. Okay, I think I've broken the code here. If I can make it over here, hide in that little fucking area. Man, that sucks. I took a lot of dudes out with me there.
are inside. Now the real work begins, and I do not mean the hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound. And if you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame to leave it where it is.
Impressive. Big fella be coming. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You know what? I have a surprise for both of y'all motherfuckers. What, did the bitch run away? Why did the big gun run away? Oh no. Okay, that's cheating. That is gay and fucking cheating. There ain't gonna be spots like this again.
You should remember there is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive.
These putas trying to check me out.
If a gate is locked, look for the key. Probably it is with one of the many people you have shot.
There we go. Just heal up here. I did get one key. Seems like we have a puta incoming. Got blasted in his fucking face. What's my gold? Where is gonorrhea at? Another key or something? Let's put this up. Fucking kill them all, man. Problem is, I think they just keep coming. Don't they? I found what I needed to find, I think. I might be able to get my gold here, wouldn't I? Keycard, but I have... What? How many of these motherfuckers I gotta check out? Putas up. There's some shit out here, man.
Don't forget the That's assuming you can get there.
Oh shit. I'm dead. No. No. Fuck, man. Let's just focus on the main fucking target, dude. Fuck me. I kill him, and they keep coming. So I guess no point in killing them. Just kill and dodge, but you need the fucking key cards and all of that shit. I had gotten it this time, so I didn't really have to go back, but fuck. All I really need to take out is that big one.
We are inside. Now the real work begins, and I do not mean the hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound, and if you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame to leave it where it is.
You know what, these motherfuckers gonna come at me anyways. Why not just do this method here? Add a little bit of gunnery for you here, man. That guy died easier than expected. Oh well, let's try the main entrance then. Yeah, pendejo. Oh, that did hit me good. Idiot cabrón.
If you come up against the door you cannot open, I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
Oh, that was close up, fuck. Come on, man, why is it so fucking slow healing up? Oh, you motherless fuck. That's fucking gay, dude. Well, shit, we got one of the key cards. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. See if this one is. This doesn't seem so.
Double keycard system. Only way is with 2 people. We have its location locked. A good reason to come back.
Gotta go for them all until I get the other fucking keycard. And the keys.
Remember, there is a keypad in Mr. Rubio's office. If you can get there alive.
So we got the keys. Compound is here apparently. Some play hating motherfuckers here, don't we? Quite a few. Die, bitch. Oh fuck. Let's heal up a little bit here. This bitch up. Can unlock the doors now at least, so it'll be easier for me to get out. Ooh, that's close. Just kick it here for a moment. Let me just go check this fucking shit. I fuck that kid in there even. Go higher and higher, I guess. Yes.
So, you're at Fingerprint Scanner. The tool we took from Head of Cybersecurity will show you fragments from previous scans. You just need to cycle through them to match the target print. And keep an eye out for people trying to kill you.
No, they seem the same. There we go. Definitely one of these. I don't know, man. This last one's a little bit hard. Okay, let me start over. Now. So it's hard to tell, dude. Doesn't this look somewhat right? Fuck, man. Why is this so hot? You can't. Dude, what is the fucking problem? What the fuck? Can't. It's this one. There we go, finally, man. Fuck, that was kicking my ass.
Is it open? Well, don't just stand there. Move! Did you make it to the vault yet? Catch your breath. It will be a hard fight to get out again.
Maybe I needed both keys before I could come down here. Whoop. Wait, what? What's the fucking combination, cocksucker? Don't tell me he sent it to me on a message. 0283 41. 02. 80. What the fuck was it, man? Zero 2 83 41. 02 83 41. Let's go, dude.
So, this is what Mini Madrazo will pay so well for, if you can survive the exit route.
I have to figure that one out.
Best chance is the main gate. There will be guards, but you can get through.
I can do it, man. It's fucking annoying that I couldn't get in there.
They have backup on the way.
Oh, not this shit again.
Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
That's for sure. That's a bitch ass down. What the fuck you becoming at my phone like that?
You better leave right now.
Okay, so this is a way out apparently. Nice.
Aquí no va a durar mucho.
Oh, whoa, wait, whoa! You cunt motherfucker. Be coming from behind phone. Thanks for opening the door, bro. Oh, what? Is this a wall? Oh, get in, get in, get in. Oh, that was closer than fuck. Motherfucker. For fuck's sake, dude, I gotta take a piss. This shit is hardcore. Perfect.
Needless to say, the private army will not be leaving you alone. I suggest we start in the central building. And do not forget, Mr. Rubio has many expensive tastes to share with us along the way.
What to do, I'm back. Oh shit, these motherfuckers still coming at me. So rude, man. Oh, I'm fucking cold. Oh, fuck, man. So rude, these motherfuckers. So I can try again. I will complete this if it's the last fucking thing I do. I'm telling you, man.
Well, we are in. Needless to say, the private army will not be leaving you alone. I suggest we start in the central building. And do not forget, Mr. Rubio has many expensive tastes to share with us.
Nice, man. This time before going, I'm gonna have all fucking key cards. No, you home. You son of a bitch. Fuck. They're just gonna real fuck.
If you come up against a door you cannot open, I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
¡Retírense! Hijo de puta. ¡Dios mío! ¡Tenemos heridos!
Stand down, soldier. Oh no, what the hell? Son of a bitch, dude. They just got me. This shit is fucking difficult, actually. I mean, how the fuck can I go guns blazing in without having my own weapons? I mean, it wasn't even the plan.
Well, we are in. Needless to say, the private army will not be leaving you alone. I suggest we start in the central building. And do not forget, Mr. Rubio has many expensive days to share with us along the way.
Let's wait for that big motherfucker to come here. There we go. Cunt! Did I drop the fucking key? No, it seems like I still have it.
Capitan, there is no way to open double keycard system by yourself. We have logged its location. You will have to come back with a crew.
This motherfucker has something too, I think.
You should remember there is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive.
Can you jump out into the water? Yes, you can. It's very nice.
If you find a locked door, someone will have the key. In fact, you probably killed them already.
They're going for
¡Avancemos! ¡Tenemos heridos!
Bitch motherfuckers.
¡Me tiene mamado!
piso, idiota. ¡Morirá, hueputa! ¡Protéjanme!
Chill out, bro. You should chill the fuck out. Where the keys at, man? How many of these putas I gotta fucking kill?
¡Hasta aquí llegó! ¡Hueputa! ¡Hijo de puta! ¿Quiere chupar lirio, hijo de puta?
I'll give you puta where you at. How about that one for you? Mr. Puta man.
¡Me tiene mamado! ¡Protéjanse! ¡Rata de mierda! ¡Uno menos! ¡Imbécil!
Where the fuck did I get up there? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, that shit saved my fucking life.
¡Que alguien me cubra! ¡Hola, ese hijo de puta! ¡Imbécil! ¡Se jodió! ¡Gonorrea!
Where these gonorrhea putas at?
Remember, there is a keypad in Mr. Rubio's office, if you can get there alive.
I didn't have nothing, huh? Someone found these damn fucking keys. How many of them bitches I gotta check out, man? Is that really the last of them, or? Seem like they just keep coming. Fucking puta, man. Excellent. There we go with the keys.
¡Se le acabaron las vidas, hijo de puta! ¡Pedazo de mierda! ¡Cúbranse! ¡Váyase la mierda!
Where
¡Diga adiós a este mundo malparido!
You fucking bitch.
¡Morirá, hueputa! ¡Necesito apoyo! ¡Me voy a divertir!
Oh no, what the hell, man? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I am on PC, man. Oh shit, I've been getting my ass kicked to this shit. Got busted on the way in, so like, dudes got heat on me, man. Keep kicking the ass, but they Keep smoking me here. Get some music going, maybe that can help me a little bit. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Massanil.
Good. We are inside. Now the real work begins, and I do not mean the hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound.
Come and get some.
If you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame to leave it where it is.
But that big fella is the guy we need to take care of. Let's go, boss. Phew, time to go through 100 guys again. Oh, it's almost took me out.
If you come up against a door you cannot open, I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
Ain't seen no cards or nothing though. Could it be one of these fuckers here? No? Nothing here either. There we go. Okay, so keycard shows itself on the map. One of them was here on the side. Dude, you're still fucking alive, you cunt. I told you to die, you pendejo. Just going ahead and fucked up. Is this guy fucking with me? Right up the asshole. Oh no, you motherfucker, man. Dude came from behind. Cocksucker did. That's the keys.
The office will be heavily guarded, but that's where we saw that keypad on the CCTV.
Fucking gonorrhea, fuck. There we go, gonorrhea boy. Well, my keys at and shit.
You should remember there is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive.
Motherfuckers thought they could get me from all sides. Finally, I popped the bitch ass. Don't get stuck now, motherfucker. Oh, I'm almost up. How the fuck did he hit him so good? Let's redo this. Oh shit. A little bit too close for my comfort. As it seems, there are only 2 left. Our reinforcements keep coming, yeah. Maybe you can only get 1 key note or something. Inventory, body armor, fucking snacks. Come on, dude, don't fucking eat them all piece by piece. You're gonna get fucking shot while he's eating this fucking candy. Yeah, gonorrhea. Gonna kill the last 2 motherfuckers. Fuck. That was closer than fuck. Should be in the end of me. Fuck it. Man, that seemed like all of them. There we go. Shooting at me for a hole. Did you see him doing something, you motherfuckers? I guess I couldn't get both keys here. That's something to know. Or whether that's something we don't know. Maybe just try to go in. This isn't the way. This is though. Idiot cabrón. You're the fucking cabrón, man. Oh no, not this shit again. Oh no.
Okay, you are at the scanner. Time to use the tool we got from head of cybersecurity. You will see a target print and some fragments of previous scans. You just need to cycle through them to match the target. And try not to get shot while you're using it.
Easier said than done, man. Which one is it? This guy, I think. Something else, yeah. There we go. So this one went way quicker.
Is it open? Well, don't just stand there. Move.
That's the second key card. Picture should be grabbed here. It's like a secret hidden area here.
Always worth looking in the safe.
Any of these worth stealing? No? Guess not. Guess not. Let's fucking bounce on.
Are you in the vault yet? Be ready for anything to happen in there.
So 02 83 and 41.
So, this is what Mini Madrazo will pay so well for, if you can survive the exit route. Get to the main gate. There will be resistance, but you stand a chance.
There we go, now we can come through. Wait, what?
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, it's a two-player thing, huh? Damn.
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
Okay. Fucking two-player thing, huh? Easy. Come on, man. Fuck you be coming at me for? Punk ass bitch. It's game man, it's a two-man thing, huh? Can you escape from probably if you've had some bolt cutters or something, good luck chugging this road. But I gotta go through them all. Go this way out. Not this way. Is that one door I couldn't open? So we gotta go. Go for a shit ton of heat now. What is the two-person stuff again, huh? Fuck's sake, cunt. I think I could jump out here or something. Make an explosive entrance and then make a explosive fucking something. Are there cliffs down there? I don't know. Here goes nothing. Oh, can't really? No, bitch, really, motherfucker. I don't even. Okay, I know now. I mean, you need to be minimum 2 people to do this. If you wanna see, I could just go directly for the fucking objective now. I just gotta find a key card and then just go directly for the objective. Fuck everything else. Blast my way through. Oh, nice.
The hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean, finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound.
Wait for the big fella.
Anything you like along the way. It would be a shame to leave it where it is.
Oh, that guy got up on his feet pretty damn quick. Where that big motherfucker at? Where he at? I just need the keys. That was a little bit extreme. Oh no, you cocksucker, this motherfucker got me from the back. Kinda wanna kill myself, cause I'm pretty confident I could complete this without dying a single time.
If you come up against a door you cannot open, I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
Dude's fucked up. They just keep fucking up, these guys. Come out here and let me give you puta. What? Dude, what a lucky fucking guy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? That's some lucky shit, man. Ah, oh, shit, dude, that sucks. Shit is fucking difficult. Once we have the shit down, then it's gonna be so much more chill.
We are inside. Now the real work begins. And I do not mean the hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound. And if you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame to leave it where it is.
With a keycard. Oh no. I fucking hurt slightly. I don't know, big guy coming in. He's gonna be here in a moment. No one has dropped the key. There we go. Dude, why there, you idiot? Are you stupid? Like, for fuck's sake? Ah, you motherless cunt. I'm gonna kill myself.
You're not thinking of jumping, are you?
It has already been done.
Well, we are in. Needless to say, the private army will not be leaving you alone. I suggest we start in the central building. And do not forget, Mr. Rubio has many expensive days to share with us along the way.
I'm dead. You motherfucker, dude. What? You died from that? What? He made it through, though. How the fuck did he die in the water? Did I almost want to test that out, because if that works, that could be my escape path. This is a 4 people heist after all.
Good. We are inside. Now the real work begins. And I do not mean the hordes of frenzied
So shit ain't all that easy.
I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound. And if you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame to leave it where it is.
Oh, cunt. Both got each other. Okay, let's see if this works. How can he die from that fucking fall? What a fucking retard. He doesn't die from jumping to the rock, but shit. Okay, this time flawless victory. Let's go. Maybe stick to the game plan. What are they all they're all talking about gonorrhea? Good man. Definitely would. I'll put that one for you, motherfucker. I'm right here, guys. Morse code. For your punk ass bitches. Motherfuckers. Oh, there's my card. Move it off. Okay, let me find the keys and let's get this shit over.
If you come up against the door you cannot open, I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
Let's go. Move quick, move quick. Fuck, it was harder than fuck hitting that guy. You fucking gonorrhea. I'm gonna kill all of you gonorrheas. You wait and see. Oh no, you motherless fuck! Oh no, you fucking cunt. Ha. Do I wanna kill myself? Kill me if you can, cunts. Where? This wasn't the good one either. It's probably the beginning of the fucking... Actually, it's climax, I think.
Good. We are inside. Now the real one begins, and I do not mean the hordes of frenzied mercenaries chasing after you. I mean finding the vault. I suggest we start with the building in the center of the compound. And if you see anything you like along the way, it would be a shame to leave it where it is.
Where's putas at? Let's go, brave guy. Braveheart, motherfucker. He almost blasted me. Let's go, gonorrhea. Tres putos. No, you motherfuck! What? What? Dude, that was almost over, man. How did they fucking nuke me down like that? This fucking gonorrhea, fuck, man. Kill me if you can, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go, puta. Yeah, puta.
This is a double key card security. You will need another pair of hands. We have logged its location. One for next time, I think.
These fucking trees, stop getting in my fucking way. Oh, you fucking horse, dude. This shit is so hard. It's 4 people job, man. I'm doing the solo and I'm fucking busted, so it's fuck. The horde is incoming, man. Just gotta find the fucking keys real quick, man. Let's go, motherfuckers. Why that minigun, that man, I could have used that shit. Come on, bitch. It's all running away, huh? Another one.
¡Retirada! ¡Está cubierto! ¡Uno menos!
Fuck you, Canaria. Let's go. Move, motherfucker. Close call. Just take that fucking key. Should I get me some more snacks?
If a gate is locked, look for the key. Probably it is with one of the many people you have shot.
Oh, that could have gone wrong.
You should remember there is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive.
Quiero que me traigan esa rara.
Let's chill a little bit.
Necesito que me cubran. Rata de mierda.
Okay, them keys shouldn't be too far away. Could be that one motherfucker. Might as well check this guy out too. While we're up here. They keep coming up. Oh, the key has been dropped already? Oh, I didn't see that. Unlock these so I can find the way out. I actually made it.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
Lay down, motherfucker. So this is from underneath. Oh no. Oh no, you motherfucker, no! Ah, cunt. Cunt motherfucker, dude.
Capitan, this is a double key card security. You will need another pair of hands. We have logged its location. One for next time, I think. The office will be heavily guarded, but that's where we saw that keypad on the CCTV.
Puta. It's gonna be a motherfuckers.
Necesito que me cubran. ¡Cúbranme! ¡Estoy recargando! ¡Tengo que recargar! ¡Escoria asquerosa! ¡Chúpame la verga! ¡Muévanse! ¡Alguien
Fuck these guys, I don't necessarily need to fuck with them. Oh no, I gotta go for all of that stupid shit again, huh? I completely forgot. Not necessarily if I just grab the shit from here and then go down from the other way. Get this on.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Do I wanna mess with this? I don't think so. But I gotta do it, it's part of the fucking mission, I guess.
Okay, you are at the scanner. Time to use the tool we got from head of cybersecurity. You will see a target print and some fragments of previous scans. You just need to cycle through them to match the target. And try not to get shot while you're using it.
Ah, easy. This one is all fucked up.
Is it open? Well, don't just stand there. Move. Are you in the vault yet? Be ready for anything to happen in there.
It's nice as it's a heist that you can complete solo though. Cause then once you figure it out, it's gonna be easy as fuck to make money.
More guards could be on the way. Use the combination on the safe now.
$83, $41.
Okay, we have what we came for. You ready to fight your way out? Get to the main gate. There will be resistance, but you stand a chance. Shit, more guards.
It's okay. Will he open the door though? What the fuck is going on? Oh, come on, don't tell me the cunt has gotten stuck.
Because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
What the hell? No! It has gotten stuck? What the fuck, motherfucker? What the actual fuck, dude? Kill me at least. Come on, bitches. Fucking kill me. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Dude, I'm cursed with this shit. What the fuck, this fucking game? That's a serious problem, dude. Nah, that's a fucking problem. Alright, man, I couldn't even restart, dude. That's the fucking worst part of it all. These fucking hosts were happy shooting at me before, man. Fucking shoot at me now, motherfucker. Come on. Dude. Tell me I gotta redo the whole fucking thing. That's fucking sad, dude. No matter what I click or what I do, it doesn't react, you cocksucker. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Oh fuck, dude. How did I get options up? What the fuck did I click? P? Nice. What the fuck do I do from here though? Join another session. Do the whole fucking thing over again. Guess we just gotta find a new session or something. It's fucked up. It made it all the way over here and this time I know not to get caught. I am probably gonna get caught anyways. Fucking gate it. How about actually going up from... There's no way up here, is there? Actually there is.
I have a secret to tell you, Capitan. I have been prank calling Mr. Rubio. I asked for directions to his vault in Russian, then hanging up. He's getting very cross. Psychological warfare, yes? An essential technique.
Okay, Mr. Essential, can I do my heist now?
Lots of work to do, Capitan. We must do our best for Mr. Rubio, yes?
Yes. I am registered as a fucking VIP.
Bide your time, Pavel.
But I can't seem to activate the counter. Nice. Ah, that's so painful. I gotta give a fuck. Let's go.
I have been looking again at satellite images of the island, Capitan. There are many possibilities to consider, yes?
Let's fucking go, dude. We good.
The rubber hits the road, huh? Time to assign each crew member a cut of the cake.
Guess we're gonna fucking just try to go at it again here.
Why was there ever a screen and a button?
I do not wish to see this again. Let's go. All the way through all of this shit again.
We have worked long and hard, and it has led us here. Swimming through shark-filled tropical seas toward private island defended by pitiless mercenaries. Also, we can steal sensitive documents from top-secret vault. But there is good news. The party is finished, and the hangover is here. This is your first advantage. Now be careful. There are patrol boats above your position. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV. Take your time. The night works for you and against the guards.
Let's go, motherfucker. I've reached the shore again.
Did I tell you Winnie Madrazo wanted video conference with live stream of the operation? He's throwing party and thought his friends would like to watch us work. I tell him no.
Should have some dope in here. I gotta go all the way to the airport again though.
Do you know why I like Mini Madrazo? He's been compensating for something, and the only thing big enough to do the job is his wallet. We will be paid very well for this, I predict.
Okay. Let's off-road it is.
You know what would make this situation worse? Enemy helicopters. I bet you're glad you destroyed those buzzers now, yeah?
How the fuck did they see me now? I can't do it. Fuck my life. There we go. This fucking madness. Okay, what you wanna do, motherfucker? You don't know what? This guy? Didn't get a single one of them bitches. Did one of these bitches check out the wheel? I didn't grab the fucking thing, did I? Oh, that's some kind of explosive. What?
As my uncle would say, when you hunt alone, you carry more glory, but less meat. If you want to carry more goodies with you next time, make some friends, yes?
Easier said than done, motherfucker.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
Ain't that more money here? So it's gonna be a fuck. Now, wasn't there more money here? There should be more money here. Fuck these guys.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
What the hell? I wasn't even at max health before.
Yep.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You fucking idiot. Kill me again, cocksucker. Let's go, bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What can you do? What can you do, you cocksucker? Kill me, you motherfucker! You worthless piece of shit. Couldn't even fucking kill me. How about you? How about you, maybe? You fucking putas, man. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, I failed. Fucking boo-hoo, man. Let's go, motherfucker. Oh no, coming in all from the beginning, yeah? One thing that fucks me up though, like how the fuck did I get spotted?
At last we begin. We have worked long and hard, and it has led us here. Swimming through shark-filled tropical seas to a private island defended by pitiless mercenaries. Also, we can steal sensitive documents from top-secret vault. But there is good news. The party is finished, and the hangover is here. This is your first advantage. Now be careful. There are patrol boats above your position. Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Right in the fucking mouth, dude. Oh no, car incoming. Already busted. You motherfucker.
Mercenaries is a dark cloud, but I have silver lining for you. They do not have helicopters. This was a good preparation.
Get off my fucking car. Crazy puta. Oh, that's weird here. This is where I was, huh? I went here and I went to that other place. Come on, man. Don't get fucking stuck, you dummy.
Did I tell you Mini Madrazo wanted video conference with live stream of the operation? He's throwing party and thought his friends would like to watch us work. I tell him, no.
These fucking motherfuckers lay here.
As my uncle would say, when you hunt alone, you carry more glory, but less meat. If you want to carry more goodies with you next time, make some friends, yes? By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us.
Let's go.
I remember I once ran mission at nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Pack light.
Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go. And more money to get.
You know why I like Mini Madrazo? He's been compensating for something. And the only thing big enough to do the job is his wallet. We will be paid very well for this, I predict.
Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's fucking go. Fuck these gonorrheas.
This is one hell of a way to make a lot of money, huh, Capitan?
I guess you could say so. Oh, it fucking hurt, dude. Come on, fucker. Oh, what a place you get stuck, you stupid bitch. Come on, man.
Checkpoint ahead. Beyond this, the compound.
¡Despídase! ¡Tenemos heridos!
Dude, I'm dead. No! No, you motherless fuck, dude. What the fuck? Oh, fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking compound gay ass motherfucker. Now spawned inside, I guess. Fucking ándale, ándale. Arriba, arriba. Motherfucker. I'm here again, but this time I ain't got 2 lives. I have 1 life. So let's see what's gonna happen, man. I'm gonna snack on some good stuff a little bit.
Well, we are in. Needless to say, the private army will not be leaving you alone. I suggest we start at the central building. And do not forget, Mr. Rubio has many expensive days to share with us along the way.
¡Muérase, gonorrea! ¡Le dieron! ¡Protéjanse! ¡Hasta aquí llegó! ¡Que alguien me cubra! ¡Voy a darle piso, idiota! ¡Ay, hueputa! ¡Adelante!
describe the view. If you fall, I did not bring hose to wash you off the rocks.
Quiero que me traigan esa rata. ¡Necesito cobertura! ¡Se le acabaron las vidas, hueputa! ¡Va para el cajón, ¡Joder! ¡Tenemos un caído! ¡Me voy a divertir! ¡Ah! ¡Déjate! ¡Ah, puta! ¡No tengo nada! ¡Gonorrea! ¡Está herido! ¡Cúbrese con algo! ¡Tiene chupadillo, hijo! ¡Ah, mierda! ¡Retrocedan! ¡Voy a recargar! ¡Dígale adiós a este mundo malparido! ¡Escoria asquerosa! ¡Jódase! ¡Hueputa! ¡Ya se jodió! ¡Gonorrea! ¡No pisas! ¡Imbécil!
The office will be heavily guarded, but that's where we saw that keypad on the CCTV.
¡No tengo más municiones! ¡Va a morir, imbécil! ¡Hasta aquí llegó! ¡Alguien escape! ¡Mamá verga! ¡Ataque! ¡Que alguien me cubra! ¡Gonorrea! ¡Me voy a divertir!
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think. Okay, you are at the scanner. Time to use the tool we got from head of cybersecurity. You will see a target print and some fragments of previous scans. You just need to cycle through them to match the target. And try not to get shot while you're using it.
There we go. Gotta check. see. GG. Access granted. What else? Who else? What the code has changed? So what's 70, 59, 72, 59, 90. 72, 59, 90. 72.
I hate to rush you, but if I don't, the heavily armed guards will. Enter the combination.
59. And then 90.
Okay, we have what we came for. You ready to fight your way out? Your best chance is the main gate. There will be guards, but you can get through.
I can get through. No problemo.
Reinforcements incoming.
Come.
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
Fuck you, shooting that motherfucker. Fucking pig. Cocksucker choke away half of my ammo.
Fuck you!
Well, fuck you. Alright, here we go. Necesito. Okay, bitch went down. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Let's go. Explode, motherfucker. Stress got my dude fucked up. Okay, give me a vehicle.
You are clear of the compound. This is the final string. Fight your way through the last guards, and we get out of here. I had to relocate the sub while you were inside. Pinging you the new location now.
Let's fucking go. Go, motherfucker, go. Shit, they got roadblocks and shit, huh? You're gonna kill me. You son of a whore. Look at that bitch.
So, based on my experience and intuition, I think Mr. Rubio knows that something is up.
Fuck Mr. Rubio.
I am here
That'd be a good idea. What a fucking concept, man. Dude came to my safety. Stand down, motherfucker. Here we go. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay. That can happen. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I'm so dead. Who's? Nothing but a bunch of who's. The way out is difficult. Fuck me. It's the last phase at least, man. Fuck. Hopefully we spawn at the last checkpoint. Fuck yeah, easy.
Okay, the compound is behind us, and the hard part is done. Now, do not die on the easy part, yes? Get out of there. Go! So, the sun is not where you
Fuck that other car.
coordinates should be on your GPS now.
Seems like the concept of taking out the really pendejo.
Aha! It seems like our host has been informed of the situation.
Stand down, motherfucker. Let's fucking go, dude.
I am listening to their comms, and it sounds like Mr. Rubio is about to make a special appearance in attack helicopter. I think it would be good time to accelerate your departure.
Good time, motherfucker. I'm stuck. Good time. Oh, that's my. Check it out of here. Hopefully. Oh, you boss. They got me, huh? It's interesting what the best way out would be.
Yes, you are clear of the compound. This is the final street. Fight your way through the last guards, and we get out of here. I had to relocate the sub while you were inside. Pinging you the new location now.
Can we go out from off-road locations here? Ah, there seems to be a fence wall all the way fucking around. Gotta go through the main entrance here.
So, based on my experience and intuition, I think Mr. Rubio knows that something is up.
motherfucker. I try, bitch. But it seems like this bush is too thick. Come on, for fuck's sake, dude. Dude, where the fuck am I going? Get out, puto.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
Oh, you cunt motherfucker. I almost made it through. Fuck, I gotta go back and down. Let's go, puta. Chauffeur ain't even taking damage. What the hell? Come on, motherfucker. Bro, I'm getting killed now. Dude, for fuck's sake. Dude, I'm dead. I'm so dead. One shot and I'm gone. The chopper fuck done hit me. Let's go. So far, so good. Oh shit, come on, motherfucker. It's fucking good. Whoa. This piece of armor. If I could still be hitting me. There's my submarine. Hopefully.
Looks like Mr. Rubio is falling back towards land.
How the fuck do I enter this motherfucker? Do I gotta request it or what? Seemed like we did it. Finally did this shit, was kicking my ass. Did it on the solo.
Hold it right there. Okay, you're good to go.
Hey, you made it. Hope everything went to plan. Mr. Madrazo only got back from the club a few hours ago. I probably set a new record for overtime. Yeah, we're good here.
Look at this. The perfect end to a party. The survivors. We've been going pretty hard, huh?
It's been emotional.
Why don't you sit down and stop making a fool of yourself, Evan?
I don't even know who she is.
We spent a week together in Tulum, asshole.
Come on, let's go sit over here.
Fuck.
Come, sit. So, success? Thank fuck. Excellent. Fucking wait till my dad hears about this. Hey, Dad. Yeah, no, this'll be quick. Just wanted to let you know that that Strickler thing, the files, yeah, I did it. No, they're in my hand. Took care of it. It's done. Yes. So you know what? I was thinking that maybe you and I could sit down again and talk about that crypto deal or that condo project that I mentioned. Remember, Dad? Dad, hello. The service here, it's just fucking third world, you know? So, where were we? Yes, payment.
Right.
I gave them the money.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and now that you know the drill, I say keep hitting that son of a bitch. He's always dropping money on flashy shit, trying to flex like some big man. Clean him the fuck out. You could bring anything to Jorge here. He'll fence it for you, no questions asked.
You got it.
El Rubio's recurring fucking nightmare. I love it. I don't even know if I want to look at these.
Excuse me.
No. Ugh.
What can I get you? Some fresh OJ? Coconut water?
Oh, no, thanks. Really don't want to go,
No.
but life.
Shit. Fuck.
I love you guys so much.
You're hardcore, Mrs. M.
Wild night.
I'm gonna
Let's do it
miss
again
you.
sometime.
Bye.
Bye.
Darling, so what is it?
It's nothing now.
Hmm?
Nothing at all. It's over.
Thank you. This means a lot. Come on. The least we can do is offer you some champagne. And then I think I need to sleep for a week.
It was pictures of his mother or something. Platinum? Fuck yeah, I did. Wait, what? Okay. Avoid the other side. Didn't get that hard multiplier. But yeah, man, seems like we got it done, man. Finally did. Fuck yeah, man. Nah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. That was a ball breaker, I said.
Top down. Top down.
So I did it pretty well. Back up on them streets. We be back up on them streets, baby. Nice and easy. Not really though. Definitely didn't make things easy on ourselves. But we got a decent amount of fucking money. Nah. That's pretty good. 2 whatever fuck mil is more than enough to do some fuckery. So I guess you can start a new one of these heists. And hopefully it should be paying as much as this first one was.
Oh man!
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
Bravo, Capitan. But you know, in Russia, we have saying for moments such as this. The wolf is dead. Now, we wrestle the bear. You understand? Mr. Rubio has a taste for expensive items. Soon, we can pay him another visit, I think. And then another. And another. And this time, we will not be working for Mini Madrazo. Just you and me, huh? Okay, hide where you can, Mr. Rubio. The free market is coming for you.
The free market, huh? I wanna submarine it. So I can just go out to my boat and then make a request for it. Something along those lines. Not cool, man. Seems like it's me and this one other fella. That's my yacht. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Services. There we go. Heist and submarine right next to each other, man. Ain't that something? See how much it gonna cost me to start another one off, and how the returns of the other one gonna be.
Ah, there you are. have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
So I couldn't do it yet, apparently. That's pretty gay. There was some other heists you could do. I'd seen that arcade stuff. If you buy an arcade, you can do a heist. If you buy that apartment inside of the casino or whatever the fuck. Nightclubs. So I have one of those. Hangers, I never got around to get a hanger. I don't know. Too expensive and it didn't make any fucking sense to me, I felt. I mean, this is fucking stupid ass price. For a fucking hanger, dude. What? Bunkers we have already. Clubhouse we also have. That's basically all, huh? So these two arcades. Let's check this one out. Fuck happened to the map? So fucked up there for a moment. Perfect entrance. Where did my marker go, dude? Dude, how about fuck you? I ain't trying to steal no cargo. Where's that arcade go? Apparently I couldn't fucking inch it whilst I'm doing this stupid shit. Should I try to go and check that this shit? Couldn't be all that far away. Coming around here. What is South at though? Cause I ain't seen Dick. Maybe you gotta go inside here? No? Must be inside then. So that's the dude's car. What the actual fuck is going on? Dude, how the fuck do I get you that shit? So like, did Jack wanna practice? Right there. I see it now. I see it now, there. You've been working heavy infantry this content. Is that like one of the packages? I'll fucking get it, dude. no way to get inside? What the fuck do you guys? Did it go? Get the fuck out of here. See where that guy is. He just went off the radar, but no, he's still here. Just moving around. Hoping to catch me slipping. Come on, cunt. Is he moving? No, he's not moving. Oh, you filthy fucking cunt. Now my car is stuck on the roof, dude. I'm finding a new session because this shit is fucking annoying. I couldn't go to the arcade, which I wanted. Now, this stupid shit. Fuck all that. I'm about to use half hour on that shit. Fuck all that. Some music bumping, or else we fucking wait in the sky. Okay.
Man, I'm drunk. But shit, I ain't getting drunker.
Where?
reporting for duty. I have been monitoring satellite imagery of Mr.
Yes,
Rubio's
now
island.
where to go?
Quite the show since our visit. I think Mr. Rubio has had drug-fueled paranoid breakdown in his panic room. Could not believe what happened to him. Real freak out. But things are quieter now. The Panther is well fed. Literally. This is not a Russian saying. So, time to return, I think. And this time, without Mini Madrazo middleman. If we go right away, things may be a little trickier, but just come back to the sub if you wish to plan our next Caribbean vacation, yes?
Yes. Sure. That's how much we're gonna have to pay up front to start off this house.
Capitan, I think Mr. Rubio must be missing us, yes? Shall we see how he is getting on?
Let's see, man. Oh, fuck. Now this bullshit. Oh, let me have it this time at least. 25k? 25k?
Always the same. Beep, beep.
That's pocket change, dude.
Beep to you too.
Needle take amounts.
Hello. Welcome back to the drawing board, Capitan.
Oh, we still have the intel and all of that shit.
We are working for ourselves, yes? And this is not a blank canvas. We have record of what we learned before. Only now, who knows what Mr. Rubio has involved? Our first job is to find out. The beach party is over, so we cannot again be unassuming poor manager for kind of music. We will need new approach for reconnaissance. So I have suggestion. We find one of the planes his buyers used to smuggle their business into Los Santos. We disguise you as one of them, fly the plane back to the island, and we keep fingers crossed they do not shoot you straight away. You like this plan? Good. The dust has not yet settled from our last visit, and already we are at passport control for next. Now, as we say in Russian, the first kick of the Hornets is for free. Come back too soon, lots of angry Hornets. And in this case, Hornets with guns and cocaine habit. Nothing we can't handle though, yes? Okay?
Okay. Now that's interesting. There's another one out there. The getting in and getting out is pretty fucking easy. Order a tiki. Or a thinky, or whatever the fuck it's called. And let's go to me up. Woo! Oh, that's a fucking jump, huh? Damn, dude. Perfect. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, hey, just the two of us. Let's fucking go. Actually, maybe I should show where the fuck I'm going. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Now let me get you that fucking arcade place. Hopefully no bullshit this time. Oh, fuck. Let's go talk. The radio station is so fucking hilarious. Let's see what the arcade store is all about. Apparently you can buy an arcade and do arcade heist. Now that's something I hadn't seen. So this is that guy's arcade store. How do I fucking buy one? Is this some other guy's arcade? No, it just says arcade. Are there other types of arcades? Where's your arcade? It's free on that other server though. Maybe I gotta go in and then go around and talk to someone. But it's some other dude's arcade I've been going into. Like, what the fuck? Why can't I go into arcade of now? Oh, it's the fucking arcade. Buy one.
Good to see you. See ya.
Basement. Interesting. Spot for operations, huh? Can I snatch this car? It's a pretty cool car, I guess. Can I go out this way? Yes.
The heck was that?
Is this where you buy the fucking kid?
Walk with your eye.
Why the hell couldn't I buy the fucking thing? Oh shit, Rick James, bitch. There we go. The way you wanna hurt me. After all of the things I've done for you. Put diamonds on your finger. What I like to do. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She parties all the time. Party all the time. She likes to party all the time. Ooh, 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 ooh. She likes to party all the time. Just hanging out and dancing. You give your number to every man you see. I own one of these motherfuckers. Because you're out romancing. I appreciate bring some of your love home, doing it. I already have one. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl, I also have one of these, I think. One of these, so shit. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Yeah. Party, 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 party. Ooh. What is this? Okay, baby. She likes to party all the time. Okay. So many apartments. Today. Okay. Gonna get funky up in this bitch. Alright. What's the fucking end of this difference in this shit? Some of these new apartments. I gotta buy one of these. Cause you can access some kind of heist too by having one of these apartments apparently. How expensive that shit gonna be? Oh no. A $6 million apartment. Fucking gay.
From reality and listen to some more lies. It feels so good. People are talking about the nation's
This is fucking expensive too. So it's the shit over alone.
There was a moment when I let Joyce from accounting get eaten by a rabid dog. My colleagues in IT are never going to look at me the same way again. Come on!
I had the best time. I don't think I'll miss my life too much.
Each Machiavelli 10-miler is over 52,000 feet of torture. Think you're tough? Nothing encourages office bonding like an exciting weekend race that ends in a co-worker's death. In a world of coddled kids and too many trophies, this race tests your mental and physical stamina in a way that will have you scarred for life. Guaranteed. Build character, crush your colleagues, then show off and show what winners are made of. Sign up for the Machiavelli 10-miler today. Funk is on Space 103.2.
Okay. Sure.
It's a legendary dance track. We getting it groovy here with Mrs. King. Hit me, baby.
Is this my children live with? haven't got new bikes or anything for ages. I already have a monster truck actually, but I gotta call fucking Morse Insurance every time to have that. Fucking racer cars. Shit ton of stuff has been added, man. Maybe I should see how to fucking buy arcade. Arcade is the most asked question. Let's check this shit out.
Yo, what is going on, everyone? All Silenced here, back again with a brand new GTA 5 video on the channel. And in today's video, guys, I'm going to be showing you how to start up and own your own arcade within Grand Theft Auto Online, so that you can go ahead and take place for the Diamond Casino Heist DLC, as that is the newest DLC that was just released to Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, quickly, before I do jump into exactly how you guys are going to be able to buy and purchase, as well as set up the brand new arcade that came with that DLC, there are a few requirements which I do want to go over before we jump into the process on how to run, start, and own a brand new arcade business that was just added to Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, the very first requirement is you will need to make sure that you own a previous CEO or biker clubhouse. Those are one of the requirements in order to go ahead and do this, because you will be needing to register as a either MC president or either CEO through the SecuroServe option in your interaction menu.
Wait.
The next requirement that you'll need to...
Could that be why I didn't get to see any Okay. Keep watching then.
To make sure that you have, of course, the penthouse over at the Diamond Casino and Resort within Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, so I need the penthouse.
Text message from Lester when you actually load into Grand Theft Auto Online after updating your game.
Wait, where is it?
The penthouse over at the Diamond Casino, either CEO through the SecuroServe option in your interaction menu. The next requirement that you'll need to make sure that you have is, of course, the penthouse over
What
at
the fuck?
Diamond
You
Casino
gotta have the penthouse, show me?
Grand Theft Auto Online, which means you are a penthouse owner, and that's how you are going to receive the text
Right back.
from Lester when you actually load into Grand Theft Auto Online after updating your game for the brand new Casino Heist DLC. Now, once you are in Grand Theft Auto Online, again, like I said, Lester will go ahead and send you a text message, and you will actually have to meet him at Mir Park. Now, if you guys do remember, before the Diamond Casino Heist DLC released, we were getting text messages from an unknown person, and that unknown person is Georgina Chang. Now, some of you guys may be wondering exactly who Georgina Chang is and where she kind of falls in line with the storyline of the arcade, as well as the Casino Heist DLC. And actually, she is the vice president of the Chang Family Holdings that was sending out all of the cryptic unknown messages before the DLC was added to Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, when you do go over to Mir Park and you actually meet up with Lester, he is going to be very confused. He's going to be very rude to you because he is thinking that you actually want to go ahead and do another heist, which obviously we will be doing with the Diamond Casino Heist DLC, but it's not him that originally sent you the text message. It was actually the Chang family, and it was Georgina who you actually get introduced to during this encounter with Lester. Now, after the interaction that you have over at Mir Park with Lester, where he introduces you to the Chang family and Miss Georgina Chang, you will actually go ahead and in that cutscene scene, and then at that point, arcades will become available for you to purchase within Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, if you are a Twitch Prime member and you have your Twitch Prime account linked to your Rockstar Social Club account, you will actually be able to get the arcade for 100% free. And if you do not have those things set up for your Rockstar Social Club account, then you will have to go ahead and purchase the arcade at full price so that you can go ahead and set up the arcade and then obviously move forward with doing the Diamond Casino Heist. Now, once that cutscene does end, go ahead and click the icon and simply go over to Foreclose Maze Bank.
Owning an arcade couldn't be all that bad, I guess.
Now on here, what you're going to see is a bunch of yellow icons that look like joysticks. Now the arcade that I ended up purchasing does go for $1.8 million, and after purchasing the style upgrade, I ended up spending $170,000 on that, and for the murals, $107,000. For the flooring, $165,000. For neon art, I ended up spending $320,000. And then for the extra stuff that really you don't need to purchase, but I went ahead and purchased it anyways, I ended up actually purchasing the personal sleeping quarters so I can sleep at my arcade and set my spawn location there. And then as well as the high score screens, and those are actually going to be like leaderboards basically for your arcade for anybody that does play the games in your arcade. And I believe for those two items alone, I spent $445,000. And then the final thing, which obviously is going to be just the garage, is going to be $215,000. Now altogether, guys, for my arcade, I think I ended up spending somewhere around $3.6 million just to set up this specific location. And this is actually one of the closer locations that's going to be near the casino, so it will make getting to the casino for the actual casino heist a lot faster and a lot easier. Now guys, from there, once you are done setting up your arcade, go ahead and make a waypoint to your arcade and make your way over to the arcade that you did just go ahead and purchase within Grand Theft Auto Online.
I guess I can do that easy. Before we do anything, we need to buy a penthouse apparently. Go fuck with it. Dude, are you fucking suicidal? Suicide, fuck. Buy me that VIP bullshit. Penthouse 1.5 to begin. Shit is so expensive. But I guess you can upgrade. You buy lunch. Fucking coppers. Whoops, motherfuckers. Little Leicester at a park. I was talking about it. Maybe I can do it without even having to pursue the fucking arcade stuff. You know what? One needs to chill the fuck out.
Why, hello, how you doing? How can I help? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Well, let's see, creepy Uncle fucker.
Well, I'm here. I was just gonna message you back and tell you to dick off. And then I thought, well, why not go down there and meet him and tell him to dick off IRL? Look, whatever you want from me, whatever this big new job is, I'm out, okay? I'm done. I already took every decent score in the state. I cleaned out the Union Depository. I took down the IAA and the FIB. I rang the bell on half the Boss Act 500 CEOs. I have more money than I could ever spend. Okay, so that's it. I always dressed like a retiree. Now, I actually am one. So go ahead, so I can tell you to shove it up Here, I messaged you. No. You messaged me. Who hacked my phone?
We did. In case you don't recognize her, this is Georgina Chang, Vice President of Chang Holdings.
Okay.
Investor, philanthropist, socialite. She was just voted
Mrs. Chang.
the 9th best dressed lady in China.
Yeah. Ni hao.
I'm gonna do some Kama Sutra with you, baby.
Mr. Crest, you can speak English. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Miss Chang has come to Los Santos to deal with a regrettable incident.
Oh, let me guess. The Diamond Casino and Resort? You upset that Thornton Duggan muscled you out?
My older brother was in charge. He was taken advantage of.
Yeah, well, private equity money's always gonna try to screw you, lady. You wanna talk to a lawyer, not us.
You misunderstand. I don't want the casino back. I want them to wish they never heard of it.
How so?
You're going to rob it.
And why would we do that?
Aside from the vault stuffed with cash and different guest consignments every week, there's the challenge. Better security than anything you've ever seen. A truly dynamic and adaptive system.
Doesn't sound too good.
Miss Chang, but every job I've ever done was impossible. Until I did it.
Perhaps. But do you know what? They told me you were the best in the business. And it only took me 5 minutes to clone your cell.
Okay, maybe I'm a little stale, but I'm not coming out of retirement every time some new money sink opens up. I'm gonna need more of a reason.
Then maybe you do it for me. Because I'm asking you as a favor. I'm not looking to make any money out of this. Anything you get is all yours.
We'll need a base of operations.
Find something, but we can't have anything to do with it. Your associate will have to be the front.
I'm not gonna pretend I haven't already looked into this job a little bit, you know, professional curiosity. So I'll send you a mail, and it's up to you. Now, if you'll all excuse me, I don't want to miss the early bird special.
Bye then.
Just as us.
He's just how I thought he'd be. I hope you can help us. Wang, let's go.
Yes, why not?
I'm looking like a retard with that fucking mask on, man. Look a little bit slick here. So what, we just choked a bunch of shit? That's all? I gotta shoot that fucking penthouse regardless. Come on. Okay, now I can see the fucking arcades finally. See if I can get me one. As cheap as possible. Gonna be the shittiest fucking arcade ever, but 0 fucks are given. Now we can see the arcades. Maybe. Doesn't show up. That's anything you can choose. Actually it does. Look at them prices, dude. Are you fucking retarded? Are you actually fucking retarded? 1.8 mil, bitch. What? Gotta be fucking retarded. Oh shit, they're the cheapest. Like the default one is way cooler though. Man, fuck all of that shit. Shit is too expensive. That's so expensive. Hope I can upgrade it afterwards. Here we go. Time to be poor again. Let's go check it.
Well, I guess I am officially out of retirement. Let's get this arcade up and running and get to robbing us a casino, huh? The staff's already on board. Meet us there, and we'll see what needs doing.
Let's find new spot, huh? To register as a VIP. I'm already a VIP, so why can't I enter?
When my Uncle Les said that this job was in games, I was thinking more of an esports league, you know, like packed out stadiums and global streaming rights and professional athletes that make millions of dollars, and they look like me, not a museum. I mean, some of these games are older than I am.
Okay, do you want the gig or not? There's a bunch of kids who chopped their arms off, but the boss told me I had to give it to you.
No, I do. I want it. Just tell me what to do.
Do you know how to use a broom?
Wendy!
Hey.
Hey, how's he doing? Actually, don't tell me. Jimmy, everyone has to start somewhere.
I know. This is not how privilege is supposed to work.
He's a family friend. I give him a week tops. Oh, so, what do you think? We need some more cabinets, a bit of a spruce up. This way. You know, I grew up in these kinds of places. Figure I might as well grow old in one. And this laptop will tell you everything you need to do. Why don't we, hear our fortune,
The odds are in your favor when you cheat.
Little something I put together. Anyway, of course, we'll have to get set up down here, too. You gotta use your imagination. Now this is an area for your crew to work. And we'll keep the getaway cars there. We've got a practice area here, maybe, and a garage through here if you, knock this down. And another laptop here, and maybe some sleeping quarters way back down that way. And right here is where we will put the planning boards. Everything we need to design the most complex robbery this city has ever seen.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh, look.
Hi.
So this is the nerve center. I must say, I'm very excited to have you both on board.
Be excited once we've cleared out the casino vault.
Or when Thornton Duggan throws himself off the roof.
I like you.
Do you now?
Yeah. So there's, you know, some work to be done, but everything looks on track. If you want, I could run you through some of my ideas.
And I can run you through some of mine.
Sure.
Come back to my hotel.
The rich man.
We'll get some food and discuss it all.
Sure thing. I'll, it's an 8. An appointment.
You're so funny. Good work. This place
So
will be
Melissa
perfect.
about to get
Let's
some
go.
Chinese pussy.
Okay, I'll come back once you've got everything set up. Call me, okay?
What the fuck? That AFK bitch. Setting up the arcade. Planning. Okay. Let's have a sit down here.
Welcome to my app. Yeah, I wrote about it. No, it's not a big deal.
Shut the fuck up, Lester.
Okay, we're rolling. We're gonna turn that wreck into an arcade and a heist HQ. So, you gotta collect some game cabinets and planning equipment. It's all paid for and waiting on the back of a flatbed. Pick it up and bring it in.
Okay. Hola, señorita. Which way you walk? Or rather, where you drive, motherfucker. Here we go.
Georgina gave us a little seed money to get us going. Ain't it nice having a rich benefactor who wants nothing out of this deal except seeing the money men suffer? From what I hear, her brother must have inherited all of the idiot.
Goodness. I thought this was an intelligence station.
Is this what you would like, Sumeri? Would you like this man who writes the book
Who's called Chuck?
like a little girl and then hold you tight afterwards? His stubble on the nape of your neck, smelling of whiskey on his breath.
What are you talking about? Never. Since I divorced my ex-husband and took all his money, I've pledged myself to a higher calling. Public office and political correctness.
Keep telling yourself that, sister. Let's take another caller.
Hi, Miss Murray. I'm gonna vote for you. I really appreciate how you reach out to the gay community.
Oh, you have the best berets.
I'm not gay. I mean, I wish I was. Anyway, over 80% of marriages end in divorce. All women eventually turn.
He says, don't hurt people's feelings.
I mean, gay guys keep in shape at least. Most of them do. But why?
Wait, what? Where's the truck? Oh, don't tell me it's been jacked. Jesus, give me a minute. What a mess.
Okay, let's go over here to line 5. Please.
Hold on. Searching cameras in the area. Lester, don't give up that easily.
I'm voting for you. I really am.
Oh, thank you.
Got it. Ah, just some stupid opportunists. Sending you a live location. Chase them down and get the stuff back.
Maybe I might need to shoot him without fucking showing the merchandise.
We all know women hating women is the worst form of misogyny.
I don't hate you because you're a woman. I hate you because you're a rich idiot, but you're better than everyone else.
You see what I have to put up with? Joe, you see? Women hate each other. Try to bring each other down. That's men getting into their brains.
I love you, Sue.
You're sad.
When you get sweaty.
You're a woman. I've had about as much as I can take.
I took the classes. I am a man.
Stop, motherfucker. Eventually, you'll stop, motherfucker.
We all love authority. Isn't it time you became an authority figure? Have you always wanted to get paid?
Stop, motherfucker. Stop.
Parties and rapists? The West Coast leads the country in correctional facilities. Nearly half the population needs a career opportunity for you. Become a correctional officer.
There we go. Wow.
You need to wreck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The fuck out of here. Man, these motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of my way before I blast the shit out of you. Alright, let me get my shit back. Fuck out of here, you dead motherfucker.
Nice work. I don't know why, but I was getting palpitations. Maybe because it was our Georgina's seed money on the line. Those arcade machines better still work.
So one fucking guy. Dude, it's coming from. Are you stupid?
From the looks of it,
far they're gonna make it, these cocksuckers.
Good work. We can play Street Crimes when you get back. It's a Degenitron classic. I remember when it came out, I was a good kid before that game glorified criminality and violence and corrupted my poor, innocent mind. Yeah, right. I've always been a punk. Park near the arcade. I'll get Jimmy to unload the equipment.
Yeah, fucking Jimmy. Let's fucking go, dude. Where that Jimmy boy at? Easy, I guess.
It's not working. These dumbass pieces of shit. I mean, I swear to God, they're not even connected to a network, and they're busted. I mean, come on.
Are they plugged in?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to know about that?
Lester, you got a visitor!
Coming! Oh, you mean the owner is here, Wendy?
Yeah.
So, we're getting there, aren't we? Once we get the rest of the cabinet set up, you know, I have kill screened a shit ton of these babies.
Shit, Lester be looking fly, huh?
I will do them all. Just
So
wait till you
bet
see
you
what
get
we've
some
done
poontang?
downstairs. We have been very busy.
Get a little bit of the Chinese poo-tang going.
Remember Miss Chang?
Call me Georgina.
And Huang?
Yes, great. The place looks great. Good work.
So?
I'm terribly sorry, but we have to move along. John Pensy just ordered rosé.
What?
They can wait. Lester, you're going to say?
Yes. We were brainstorming some ideas the other night and came up with a whole new approach. When Georgina said that security is a level above anything I've encountered before, she was right. So, there's going to be 3 parts to our heist. Scoping, prepping, and the score, except this time they're all going to be much more interrelated. You see, what you scope sets up what you can prep, which then sets up how you do the score. Depending on how hard you look, you might find one exit route, or you might find a few, which then gives you different options. Ideally, if you scope it right, there will be 3 main ways to do the job. Number 1, aggressive. Number 2, silent and sneaky. Number 3, the big con, you know, like subterfuge, and with variation on how we can pull off like,
this guy's looking gay as fuck.
like this. Are you with me?
Now tell them what we talked about the job.
Yes. Yes, I was, just getting to that. You see, with security like this, we'll need to be more adaptive. If our approach isn't working, we gotta be ready to switch it up on the fly. Before, if you were caught being sneaky, we just called the whole thing off. But now, you're going to transition to the more aggressive approach, and you keep on pushing.
It's amazing. If only we could keep on doing it. Rob it every week. I want this casino to be the anvil around Thornton Duggan's neck.
Yes, but let's start by just doing it once.
I got a text. The rosé is getting warm. Georgina, please.
Oh, Huang. If you need me for anything, please don't hesitate to call. We'll stay in town until it's done.
It's in good hands.
I mean it. Anything, call
You
me.
miss me?
Roger that.
Yes, Solly's got a bit of a problem. Bunch of his classic records have gone. You got time to find the wankers that took them and bring the vinyl back to the club?
Well, take a look at the
Where
board.
the fuck did that music come from?
When you're ready, you know what to do.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh fuck, did I
Fellas look
start
pretty
some?
serious too. So go out there expecting a ruckus. Solly will be thankful.
So this is the high stuff, huh? You robbing my shit? They got to be stupid. Oh. Don't fucking say. You didn't see nothing, cocksucker. Didn't see nothing. Told you, man. No, this cocksucker. What the fuck? How about that one for fuck for you? Next time, better listen, motherfucker. Get some good speed going on. Oh no, you fucking retard, I keep doing that. It's like I enjoy ruining my fucking vehicle.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can handle that.
That goes.
You lucky fuck. Gotta go to me yacht.
Read up this trigger. Good to read up.
Or if you enjoyed it too damn much because you're supposed to enjoy every last bit of it, Cheryl. Enjoy every last bit of it.
I enjoyed most of it, yeah. I don't know about the aliens taking me to bed.
You don't know if you enjoyed it because it has happened. You have no idea what that alien got into your veins. You understand? No one knows what kind of song what the alien has. You don't know that, Cheryl. Speak on it for me.
What the cocksuckers you think they're gonna jack my shit?
I love camping and being in nature next to my car.
Dudes, we're having a party. Look at us bitches. Oh, we still got bitches here. Hey, female, you haven't seen nothing, have you? Fuck.
You got a vinyl? You beauty. Well, what are you waiting for? Bring him in.
Fuck, they get up there. It's all your fault, you stupid bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Leave no witnesses. Imagine if the dude had smacked his fucking head in. The West Coast fucking shit is hilarious. Random as fuck to get one of these missions out of nowhere. The chopper covered, so alright, let's go fuck with it.
Hello? Speak up, homie. Hello? Hello?
We got the records. Very nice. Solomon told me to give you a big old smooch from him.
Ray, chill the hell out. You're on the radio. I'll light some incense. Calm.
I am calm, but I'm also angry. That is a duality. That's what Dr. Ray D'Angelo Harris is all about. Duality. Duality. You understand, woman? I can't be understood by you. Right? I'm talking a foreign language to you. I'm amazing. You understand? Just give me another call and stop playing a woman card with your unshaven legs and pierced nose and disdain look for everyone else. Yeah, you do. You have a disdain look for everybody in my universe. Seriously, I can read your mind and you're wrong. You're dead wrong. Okay? Who we got? Call up. Speak. Hi, Ray. They get the shot.
Where you going, cocksucker? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You ain't welcome in this neighborhood. Fucking rub his fucking ass. Make his ass bleed. Grab a kidney from him too or something. Beautiful, ain't it? Okay, now it's looking like a place, I think. It's look like a hobo place. There's a safe here. Seems like we haven't generated nothing yet. Alright, let's fuck with it.
Okay, so as you know, we've got the place running. It's a plausible front, but if you're interested in the arcade side of things, you should order some more games. Oh, the Wizard's Ruin. Oh, it wrecked any chance I had of getting laid in high school, and I love it. They're all classics, and I want them all, but it's your call, obviously. If we get enough variety in here, we might actually see some money coming in, too. Oh, yeah, and the upgrades tab is where you'll find some of my more, illicit innovations. That was deliberately cryptic.
Okay, motherfucker. What, bitch, I own a single fucking arcade?
Welcome to the Lester tab, or the Lester and Paige tab, if I'm gonna give her due. So, you want a drone base to launch all-out attacks on the normies? We got one. You want to run all your business interests spread out around the state from the convenience of one gaming chair? We got an MCT, Master Control Terminal, for that too. Even works for supply and purchase runs on the open road. Whatever that is. LJT would be proud.
Let's see the size.
Okay, so you're ready to scope out the target. The classic first step. Head on over there. Like I said before, how we can approach this thing will depend on what we discover at this stage. So be as thorough or as quick as you like. There's a lot of information you can gather, but it's not all equally important. Oh, and just so you know, our rich benefactor's covering the cost of this venture the first time through. If we were to hit it again, you'd need to put up the meager setup fee yourself. But she wants to make sure it's done right at least once.
Yeah, okay.
Those hospitals and libraries to pay your inventions, but San Andreas is still the place where dreams are made. This is where counterculture began and then morphed into a nanny state, a place that preaches environmental stewardship but has a terrible public transit system and the worst air in the world. Experience more of San Andreas, the suburban sprawl,
Hope won't come after me in a moment if I keep shooting randomly.
Especially if we go in hard. Head inside and let's see what else catches the eye. Right, I need a few key things here. Try to get a picture of a guard. A security camera would be nice, and oh, give me a pic of a keypad.
Available to win today, simply with the spin of a wheel.
The fuck is a keypad?
Hey, welcome. Bye.
Camera, guard, and keypad. That's a fucking guard right there, if anything is.
Need to take a break between bets? The bespoke Diamond Casino and Resort
Then who
penthouses
else
are
got
available
something?
for purchase. And like everything else in life, you can do it online.
Where'd you go? It's a guy that's lost everything, huh? Having a rough day.
Got it. This is interesting.
Camera setup for a second.
Lester Likey.
The keypad cannot reveal everything.
You got what we need. Now you can call it a day, or you can keep looking around to see if you can find anything else that might help us when it comes to
Shit, I'm in the women's bathroom. And ain't nobody bitching. The horse track and stuff, ain't it?
Oh, welcome back.
You look like a cocksucker, you ugly looking motherfucker, dude. Where's the car? The fuck out of here. I don't know if this would help in any way. Whew. Mess up that real fuck.
Okay, you made it out. That's harder than it should be. Those places are designed to trap you in and keep you spending. Now, I need to see some other exits. Can you get me a pick of a side door? I'm looking for any that have security keypads.
Here's one to crank at top speed, ZZ Top.
Try one of these out.
Great. That could be a way in, too. That gives us basic coverage for entrances and exits, but there should be more to see if you keep looking. Up to you. Because that's how much I care about the fucking casino. Don't get in my way, please.
fucking cowboys to get here. Nope. No, it's looking like a place actually. It's nice. Seems like the door is still open.
Okay, I've organized my thoughts a little since we last went over this. We got 3 boards. This one covers scoping, and the intel we need to gather on casino security and what they're keeping in the vault. Vault contents. We need to know what they're keeping down there. Hack into their internal security feed to see inside. Are you a nerd about this stuff, or do you like winging it? If you want to practice for this test, you can get a copy of their door security locks made and installed down here, so you can practice on them. And a model of the casino might come in handy for planning, too.
How fucking get it? Fuck, that's a lot. I don't really get it, to be honest. Maybe I don't need to get it.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I've tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be today, man. I think I'm done for today, my dudes. I had also a great time. Did a bunch of this, did a bunch of that. What more can you ask for, what? Completed the heist. All of that shit about to start, man. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Anyways, I want to thank you guys for supporting us, and I hope you enjoyed the show. And I'm catching dudes around. So, I'm not going to keep the juicy